Okay, everything should be in working order now, I think, I hope. Hey Beast, hey, what's up? What's up? Speaking of which, what's up, my dude, that's my dude Naries. Honestly surprised I managed to fit the Monday stream in. It's been a while since I did a Monday stream. Yeah, I did just make that, like, post just like this morning. The gym was closed anyway, so I had the extra time, but like yeah, like is this my first time doing a Monday stream? It's definitely not my first time doing a weekday stream, but like Monday stream, like right after um my Sunday stream, like back to back. I didn't even have class today. It's Memorial Day, so it was like a day off anyways, and I don't have like I only have one final this week, and that's on Thursday, which brings me to the stream schedule. This is honestly, hmm, I'm a little surprised that I managed to fit in a stream today, or even like theoretically I should be able to fit in a stream Wednesday. I mean, unless I decide not to stream Wednesday, because like once again, final Thursday. I did study all morning. I could just use my mornings to study, and then afternoons to stream. But like I don't know. It's like one final and it's not that bad, and it's for an online class, so it's open book anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about stream schedule stuff real quick. God, it just hit me now that if I do stream until Wednesday, hey Val, if I do stream until Wednesday, that means that I'll be streaming 5 days in a row, essentially. Well, if we count it from starting Saturday. So Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is just insane. But yeah, right now, I managed to actually get a stream today, so that means like both today and tomorrow, I'm doubling up on Tetro Pink again. We're gonna go for like 4 hours for both. We're gonna do Tetro Danganronpa Pink. I'm assuming if since Beast is here or Val is here, could you guys do highly possible to get Tetra done in 3 streams? Why would you tell me that? Because now I want to like make Wednesday stream another Tetra stream. Uh, but yeah, um, I don't want. I want. Maybe we'll just have the last Tetra stream be next week, and then, hmm. I'm trying to think what would probably be the best way to do this. Maybe I should do the 3 Tetra streams in a row, because then I'll have like a week to sit on the series. I'll have like a full week to sit on the series, and then um be able to do another Tetro Danganronpa Pink stream for like, basically character tier list and all that. Hmm. I did say for Wednesday it is to be disclosed, so it's technically still up in the air, so I could still modify my stream schedule. I was planning on playing Hold On to Me, especially since I found like the game demo link, but I probably can delay that by like it's probably gonna end up being a week or two because Zenless Zone Zero stuff. Trust me, Chapter 5 alone will have you wanting to make Wednesday a Tetra stream. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow because it's not the fact that I'm running out of Tetro Danganronpa Pink stream titles to come up with. I still got like ideas. Like I already got the next title already ready when we start Chapter 5 beginning of the end. I already got it ready. It's just like hmm Chapter 5 is like 9 hours. Ah, I see. All right. How much time do we have left in chapter 4? Just so you know, the video we're starting on is, can I see the title, please? Where's the title? After School Special. That's the video we're starting on. How much is left in chapter 4? But we should break into chapter 5 today. Okay, easily, easily. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I just want to know how much is left in chapter 4 right now, starting from after school special, because that's where we left off. Just out of curiosity. While you're doing that, I'm gonna talk about stream schedule stuff, and then hopefully I'll get into at least one or both of these comments I got. Um, So, stream schedule today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm planning on doing 3 streams in a row. Hopefully, we will be able to do it and it won't get canceled. Right now, it's a little up in the air for Wednesday, but today and tomorrow, Tetro Danganronpa Pink reactions for sure. Wednesday, I'm leaving it open to either more Tetro Danganronpa Pink or Hold On to Me's demo. 8 videos until body discovery announcement, but how long how much time do we have left in chapter 4? Out of curiosity. What was I saying? Right. So right now, Wednesday's stream is a little open-ended and a little up in the air because I do have a final the next day. But my final isn't until nighttime, so, Um, yeah, it's either going to be 3 Tetro Danganronpa Pink streams in a row, or today and tomorrow's Tetro Danganronpa Pink, and then Wednesday will be a Hold On to Me demo sort of thing. It's still up in the air, but like if it's true, depending on how much time is left in Tetro Danganronpa Pink for by the time we hit like Wednesday, I guess, then or by the time we hit Tuesday tomorrow when we're in chapter 5, depending on how much is left, it will probably influence what we do next for Wednesday stream, I think. I thought we left off at dance practice. No, we left off at, I think dance practice was the previous one. We're about to start. No, the last one was paranoia. We're at after school special. What was I gonna say? Right. This Saturday I will not have a Saturday stream. I put this in the community post, but I am graduating that day, and I'll be moving out of my dorm that day as well. So that day is basically shot. I'm gonna be busy all day. Chapter 4 has roughly 2 hours and 4 minutes. Really? Just 2 hours and 4 minutes? Wow. Okay, we are gonna break into chapter 5 then. Oh my God, really? We had that much left? Is it really 8 videos away for the body discovery? Like, is it what? All right, cool. Yeah, once again, this Saturday, this is my last week of university. I am planning on going to grad school for like game design or game development, but that's an entirely different thing. For my computer science bachelor's degree, and for my minor in business management, graduating this Saturday. So no Saturday stream. No Saturday stream. Just a heads up for all of you, just so you guys know. Um, no stream this Saturday. But this Sunday, hopefully I'll still be able to stream at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I did not put the time there. Hold on, let me edit it. Let me edit it in. Let me edit the time in for the post. We'll be continuing episode 5 of Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. I did not think the first part of the episode was going to be that long, the beginning section. I did not think so it might end up being actually like 2 more streams instead of just next stream it's us finishing it. Because we're still technically in the beginning section for that. So like I'm like God, I'm dreading it a little bit because like now I'm thinking it's gonna be as long as like Ace Attorney Investigations first games episode 5 is gonna be. Probably should have expected that because it is Ace Attorney Investigation. It is Ace Attorney, and it is the final case. I should have expected that it's gonna be that long. And honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea who the killer is going to be, but I have an inkling that's going to be Simeon Saint for some reason because I feel like Simeon Saint has a connection to like a bunch of different characters from like I think his father is probably someone from the previous case who basically disowned their own son, just like how Knight is probably like the son of like his father's friend who is like Frost, last name's Frost. It's a whole mess thing, but I feel like they're trying to bring back everything in the previous case for that game. We got 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to speed run through these 2 comments I got from Skinny Mudkip. So lore stuff. So Kamimura has official lore dumps. Okay, I'm probably gonna ignore all the extra stuff, and I'm gonna try to focus on like the main stuff when I do the tier list. By the way, because I want to judge the story on what it shows in the actual fangan and not in all the extra stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try to speed run through this in like 2 minutes. Okay, he is officially Lord Dump. Okay, he was born to loving parents who decided not to have a child so he could focus on him because of his medical conditions. His dad would regularly watch slash movie with him, and his parents would go with him to the hospital and do the best to not make it scary. Kamimura was a very happy and social child until 9-year-old close family friend who was loving his mom was pissed at that she wasn't into him, came by and stabbed his mom to death with a very unnecessary number of stabs. Was it 28? And his dad shortly comes home as well and gets the same treatment. Also 28 stabs. So the house is an absolute bloodbath when Kamimura comes back home from school. God, he freaks out and hides in his room for the next 2 days with their rotting bodies. He and his parents are found 2 days later when his father didn't come to work or Kamimura respond to a wellness check. Okay, goes to live with his aunt, who's not a bad person, but is not prepared to suddenly take care of her kids, especially when so many needs. Fair enough. This completely shuts himself off from everyone else. I'm not getting close to anyone ever again. Yeah, I would imagine that would make him close off from everyone else. Um, Kamimura being bullied. Okay, he gets close to a guy named Iso. Kamimura being bullied because people find him weird and all his medical conditions. So yeah, okay, has one guy friend, Iso. Then gets a crush on the guy, confesses to Iso, does not take it well, outs him the entire. God, that sucks. Yeah, tries to end himself again, twice now. Finds out he has yet another medical. God, it's just a downward spiral for Kamimura, huh? God, yeah, hates himself for his conditions, internalized ableism, which, yeah, and then it hates his body. At 16, he wants to be alone, so he asks his aunt if he can move out. She gets an apartment for him. Okay. Which means there's no one to make sure he showers or gets out of bed or eats or does anything. Yeah. He tries to end it all again for the third time. Okay, landlord gives him a job, which is like, clean up bodies. Yeah, just shuts out all of his emotions. Yeah, I feel like that just desensitizes you, especially with what he was going through. I am summarizing this a lot. He's doing better, but still bad. He tries to end it all again for the fourth time, and he's scooped up by the scientists for the killing game, and they just throw him into the death game. Yeah. I was gonna read the other one, but I'm gonna save the other one for Okazaki tomorrow because we're already a little bit behind. Let's just start. I'm pretty sure I connected the window. I think it's fine if we just start from here, right? Let's just
All
start.
right, staff.
Ad blocker's still
Welcome.
moving.
This is our
Also,
first
there will be a
official
point in
staff
chapter
meeting in a
4 where the rest
while,
of
and
Tetro
we've
is a
got some
rocket
new
ship forward to
faces
the
in the
end, yeah?
crowd. So, I'd like to give you a quick
God.
recap on how we do things here in our staff meetings. First, I, your headmaster, will give an overview of the schedule, points we're supposed to cover, that kind of stuff. Then,
Forgot
we
my
will talk
Enneagram book. Hold
about
on.
those points. Then, it's over.
Sounds like a plan.
There we
I've
go.
only ever been to like 2 of these.
This is my first one.
God.
Thank you for the fire, by the way.
You are very welcome. As headmaster, it's my duty to make sure every staff member who attends my meetings is comfortable. Anyway,
So I'm guessing she started a fire for light,
Right.
right?
We're
Okay.
gonna talk about your guys' jobs, Hama's teaching, then Wada's announcements. Then, the matter of the motive and what we can do about it. Then, we're gonna talk about student activities. Everyone is bored and they need stuff to do. After that, we're gonna wrap things up. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Same.
Perfect! Then, let's get started. First of all, Hama, classes. How are they going?
I mean, fine, I guess. I haven't really been grading anyone or anything. I just want to
Two
talk
people
about
have been
yokai.
showing up.
Great to hear.
Just
Who's been
talks
coming
about
to
yokai.
classes?
You, Wada, Hayashi.
Oh, Mai's been coming? Alright.
Pretty sure that's it.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 37% attendance. That's super low.
That's
I
super
mean,
low.
I don't
God.
really care though. Hayashi's the only one who's super invested anyway. One person being invested's enough for me.
So
Alright.
you don't want to bring up attendance
Well, that's
numbers?
kind of cute.
Nah, keep the class small.
Oh god, the
People
big
who wanna
guys.
come
You know
will
what? Is
come.
this a new
Perfect.
trio?
Then
I just
we're on to our
processed
next
that
order
I'm
of
looking at a
business.
new trio
Wow.
and I'm starting to get scared.
Your morning
I think
announcements are going
Watari
really
and Hama
well.
might be cooked, guys, actually.
I haven't
Oh
had much to
no.
say.
I highly doubt
Yeah,
Wada, after
I've been
everything he's
trying.
been through, is gonna
When I
be the
heard you
next
won
to
the
die.
intercom for the
He's
first
got at least
time,
one
I
more
was really
chapter in him if he's not
surprised
gonna be a
and,
survivor.
kinda confused, honestly, since you said you didn't want to join the school staff.
I still
Did
remember
you change your
Watari
mind?
breaking down and Loki kinda crashing out in the
I
last stream.
kind of. I guess I just I like doing voice work, you know? So when I realized that
I wonder how Wada
that
got
Okazaki had
into
kind of
impersonations
taken that
and
away from me,
voice acting. God, Okazaki mentioned.
I
I'm not gonna play the theme. I'm not gonna
wanted
play it.
back on my own terms.
Alright,
So
that's
I thought
cute.
I'd try it for a day.
Alright, that's good.
And I
That's
liked it,
good. That's
so
good. Not letting Okazaki ruin something you like for
okay?
you.
Wada?
You good?
Did Wada go silent again?
Oh, I've got it, I've got it! You can talk! Bingo! I'm a genius!
You were talking
Okay.
like 2 seconds ago, though.
Oh, yeah, good point. What changed? Oh, hold on! Idea! Let me grab you a notebook. Would that work? Okay.
Is it
boom,
like some sort of
notebook. Hey,
selective
why can't you
mutism from
talk?
like
Is
abuse?
your throat messed up or
Like,
something?
it's gotta be psychological, I'm
I
thinking.
don't know. Huh. Okay. Well, it's just been happening. Oh, so did you already talk to Yanagi?
Hmm.
Okay, good. So you're okay then. You're not dying or something? Okay, perfect. So, do you just want to use the notebook for now then? Perfect. That totally works. We should
Okay.
add this to the itinerary though. We'll cover it at the end. Anyway, the morning announcements.
Right, yeah.
You're doing a good job. I guess we don't really have much to announce.
You
Maybe
know,
we should
I
look
kind of
for more
like how they're
things to
trying to
announce.
normalize
I
the
bet
school a
we
little
could
bit
find
by
some
doing stuff
super
like
cool stuff to announce
kind
if
of
we did
have a
some
student
poking around.
council,
Grab
trying to
one
have
of us to go with you if
classes,
you want.
trying to like have
Let's
announcements, I
see,
guess.
what was
I find that
next?
nice.
The motive.
That's an
Right.
interesting twist on the
It's
killing
too
game
dark.
Way too
dynamic, I
We've
guess,
got
because
a
like
couple
it's
ways to
a
keep the place
school,
lit
so why
up.
not have school
Fire,
stuff
the
happen at the
PC,
school?
Stuff like that.
You know,
But it's not enough to keep every room lit all the
it's
time.
not mandated
Little
though.
candle setups like this are fine, but if we start any big fires in here, the smoke's gonna get bad.
I think for
pretty
my
fast.
fan I might
How
do
are we
something
gonna get a fire
similar.
going in
Like
here
where maybe
anyway?
there's like an
I thought your lighter died this
itinerary or like a
morning after
minimum amount of like
practice.
points, like a quota
Like I don't
that like
know
you
how
gotta
to
do
start a
school
fire
stuff at
without
the
a
school.
lighter. Get real.
Otherwise, you
That
get
scares me a
punished,
little,
not like executed,
actually.
but like you get like
Regardless,
restraints or
I
you get
think
like
if we're
restrictions.
Smart, we might be able to get some good light going in here.
And maybe you could
It's
get like
important to
enough
keep
of those
everyone's
points
morale
to
up,
get you
right?
like
That's what Yanagi
advantages or
keeps
whatever.
saying. So, if we can make
Something
people
that
feel
works
a
as
little
like
safer,
incentive
that'll help. Not
to
just
try to
now, though,
normalize
on
the
next
school a
motive
bit.
too. Whatever it is, we gotta be
Like have
ready
the
to
school setting
nullify
kind of
it.
matter a bit
Make people
more.
comfy.
Seems like a good idea. How though?
Like have
Well,
mini
for
games in your
now,
killing
I
game,
think
in
we
your
should
death
just
game.
round up
Kind of like
everything
Your
that
Turn to Die
knows.
sort of
Make
does,
sure
you
the
know?
people who need light the most
More
have
death
some
games
way of
in
getting
the
it.
death
So
game
Wada
that is
Hasagawa.
aside
I
to
think
like the main
Kamba
death
and
game.
Ojima is starting to freak
I feel
out a
like
bit too.
Pink does it
I'm
pretty
sure we
good
can
too.
find something.
Exactly.
Worst case scenario, we start some more fires.
Okay, at
I
this
don't know
rate, we're
how
gonna
you
burn
do
down
it,
the building
but
if
I'm
we
sure
start
we
more
could start a few
fires.
with my ninth circle ultra hellfire technique.
God,
I
yeah,
mean,
here we
probably,
go.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I've really got anything else to add to the motives point.
There's a lot of
We should
people
look
here.
around
How
for
close
fun
were we
stuff.
to body
That's my
discovery
take.
again?
Right.
8 videos away?
Next is student activities. There's not a lot to do around here.
God, right? I'm so damn bored.
We got a
So
library,
we gotta find
guys.
stuff for people to do. We've got classes.
They
but
got no
that's not
math
enough.
games on the
Here's what I think we
computers.
should do. Utilize Yanagi. He doesn't
For what?
need to join the school staff or anything, but if we could get him to run the student cafe more often, I think that would be a good way to keep people busy and boost morale.
The student cafe is dumb though.
It's It's not
During next
dumb,
week,
it's
I'll
great.
like a
I'm
bunch
sure
of
there are
post Tetro
plenty of student
content,
activities we
specifically
could
with
come
two
up with
Vaughn
if we
VTuber
just
channels, where she has
brainstormed it.
2 Q&A streams about
Um,
Tetro with good advice for making a fan.
we could just name it
Okay,
the
all
Rec Room,
right, thank you.
like a
Link,
gallery or
I'm
something.
assuming. I'm
There's
assuming
some
you mean Link
pretty
and
cool
not
stuff in
like.
there, so
Shit.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about the rec room. I still have to
That might
challenge
be a
Hayashi to
separate video
darts.
entirely.
She
Maybe
talked a
it
pretty
depends on
big
how
fucking
long
game
those streams
earlier.
end up
I want to
being.
crush her.
That's a great idea.
I heard they're pretty
We
long.
should
I have
definitely
seen
do that. Great
recommendations
thinking, Wada.
of one of those VTuber streams.
Thanks.
I didn't watch it or click
Which
on it,
brings us to
but I
our
saw that it
last
was like
itinerary
6 hours
item.
long.
Wada, what's up with you?
I mean, some of
You
these
can
students still need
talk
help keep
sometimes, but
working
you
on
don't
school
know
while they're
why?
trapped in here. Yeah, that's
Um,
true. Especially
I don't know.
Tamba. God,
It
having a
just
child like
seems so
Tamba must be
happening.
hard on the parents intelligence-wise,
I
but
just
that's why they're going
really
all in
can't
on
think of my
sports, because
words,
that's
and-
all they got.
and they kind of just stop coming. Yanagi doesn't really know why either.
God, I didn't even check if
Well, whether you
the
can talk or not, you're still a member of the school
cafeteria
staff,
downstairs
right?
is open.
So we should accommodate you as best as we can.
Oh,
Your
off-stream
input
watch.
is
Okay,
valuable
cool.
in these meetings, and we don't want you to feel like your ideas don't
I
matter.
might do them
Huh?
off stream then.
What
Sorry.
I'm saying is that
Yeah,
it's
one of them
fine
is
if
six
you
and a half
can't
hours long.
talk.
That's what I
We'll
was
find a
saying.
way to hear
I
you
could just
anyway.
watch them on my own
ideas.
time. It's easier for me to do it on my own time a little
notebook's
bit for stuff
fine,
like that.
Right?
Yeah, but we can do better. What about a PC?
God, you just reminded me.
Yeah,
There was not
if we
another.
bring
There's like
one of the
another fan game I
PCs up
wanted
to
to
the staff room,
play.
you can just type on
One
there,
where they're
right?
all in
We
prison
could
and
just
it
turn the
takes
screen so that Hama and I
inspiration.
can
Is it
both
true
read
that it
it.
takes inspiration
Then
from that
you'd be able to tell us what you're thinking,
what was it
even
called?
when you can't
The
talk.
something experiment. Something that was based off
It's
of the
pretty
something
freaking genius,
experiment,
if I
where
do
there
say
was like the
myself.
university thing, where they experimented with
yeah,
people
that'll
on
work.
like
Perfect. Hama, go get a PC.
how far people would follow the
Huh?
rules,
Aren't we
you
in the
know,
middle of a
with like
meeting, though?
electrocuting
Oh,
people.
yeah.
It's escaping me right now
meeting
for some
adjourned.
reason.
Thank you for coming, everyone. You're not dismissed, except you're not dismissed because we have to set up the PC.
Right.
Right, for light,
Yeah,
for Wana, right?
we get it.
Good.
And for
Now
typing.
Go, go,
And
go,
for typing.
Hama.
Remind me what it is.
Pause,
you're
then you
doing
don't have to
again?
interact with the
Practicing my
audience
step
and you can
sequence
focus on
for my
taking in
short
information.
program.
Fair enough,
Right,
yeah.
your step sequence, right.
I'm
for
good
your
at
short
multitasking.
program. Now, what does that mean?
Which part?
All of it.
All of it.
Okay, so in competitive figure skating, particularly in men's solos,
We're with the
which is where I
straights
compete in,
again.
there are two different programs: the short program and the free skate. While the free skate is nearly 5 minutes long and far less regulated, it's more about expressing yourself artistically through your skating. The short program is almost 3 minutes long and focuses much more on testing a skater's technical abilities.
Okay.
There are specific guidelines on what order to perform your jumps in, what needs to be included, things like that.
Right, okay, I'm sort of following.
One of those elements that
Mine's
needs to be
actually
included is a
genuinely
step
interested
sequence.
or trying to get
The
interested
step
and trying to
sequence is all about
understand.
showing control, grace, and maneuverability on the ice. It's footwork. You demonstrate your prowess through choreographed turns and steps. Since it's worth
Stanford
more points
Prison,
in the
yeah, thank
second
you.
half
That's
of
what I
a
was looking for.
program, that's usually where you'd place your step
There was a fan
sequence
game
if you
that's
were
kind of
competing.
based off that
Points? How do they assign points?
Well,
another
the
game, death
points
game,
are based on
sort
a
of
fairly wide
VN, I
variety of
think.
different aspects.
VN? No,
Each
music
element of a skater's program,
sort
elements
of
being
series.
things like step sequences and jumps, each element is assigned a base value. That base value indicates how many points can possibly be received via a skater executing the element.
I could just
Then,
search it up real
when the
quick.
skater does execute an element, they're awarded points based on the base value of the element and their execution of the element.
What?
Okay, here's an example. Let's say
I don't
I'm
think it was a
planning to
Stanford
perform
Prison
a quad
experiment.
flip.
Shoot.
That's worth 11 points. So I perform my quad flip and I execute it very well. That means on top of my 11 points gained from just performing that quad flip, I also gain an additional 3 points on top of that for my performance.
Right, okay. I think I get it.
On top of the skills gained for execution of elements, skaters are also ranked on skating skills, transitions, performance, composition, and interpretation of the music. the
Milgram
entire
experiment.
system is
That's what
somewhat
it was. The
complicated.
Milgram
Yeah,
series.
Jesus, no shit.
Now I know what it was.
Sorry if this is somewhat boring. I just want to make sure I get my practice in for today before I do anything else.
Stanford
No,
Prison
no,
is
I'm
something
interested,
else.
I promise. I'm gonna have to know what I'm looking at when I fly out to see a skating competition.
Alright, yeah,
Chili?
oh god, we're
Are
talking
we
about this
planning to?
again?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
God, stop
After seeing all
talking
this
about
practice,
we're
I
gonna do
gotta
this
see how it
stuff
actually
after
looks
the
on
killing
ice.
game,
Much more
please.
graceful, I assure
My,
you.
you're a
I
buff
really can't get
character.
much of any
You
practice
can't
done
be
here.
talking like this.
Despite my efforts, I need an actual rink.
You think they'd give us one if we asked
First
nicely?
Q&A stream is the 4-hour
I
one
doubt it,
aired between
somehow.
okay,
Aw, no
chapter
fair.
4.
The more I work with this, though, the more I wonder if I should be changing
So you can
up
watch
my
it whenever
routine a
after
little.
today's stream.
What would your
Okay,
coach
thank
say?
you
She
ZYXYZ,
would
if that's
probably
true.
call me an idiot.
She raises a good point. What else?
She would tell me that I've
God.
already been perfecting this program for months, and that I don't need to go modifying it at the last second.
Smart, smart.
Yep,
She'd
God.
probably be rather adamant that I focus on polishing the routine and raising my transition performance scores instead of focusing so hard on jumps. Jumps aren't everything.
She sounds real bright. You should probably listen to her.
Yeah,
She'd
thanks.
definitely say I shouldn't listen to her.
Yeah,
She
God.
sounds like a nice lady.
You two would definitely get along.
Do I get to meet her then?
I can certainly arrange that.
No,
Though I can't
I'm
guarantee
so
she'll approve of
scared.
setting foot outside of the rink
I'm
or studio
scared
for
for the
longer than 3
next
minutes.
2 chapters,
Sounds like she
man.
works you like a dog.
Indeed. I love it though. That's how I improve.
Can't argue with that.
Besides, quite frankly, there's nothing else I'd rather be doing. Figure skating is my life.
I can tell. You're a giant nerd about it.
God.
Well,
Calling you a
I'm
nerd is
just
crazy.
Very well versed in matters of competitive figure skating. That's all it is.
Right. Not a nerd, just well versed.
God.
Exactly.
All right, come on. Short program step sequence from the top.
Right. Staying focused.
Wow me.
I will, on one condition. Even though you've already seen me perform it in here, when I do the sequence in competition, on the ice, you need to promise that you'll still be wowed.
Depends on whether or not you do well, I guess.
God.
Then I'll have to do my absolute best. Keep your eyes
I
on me,
love these
okay?
two's dynamics.
I will.
I love these two's dynamic as well, but God, no, it's so over. Oh, we got a student highlight. It's only a minute long. I guess Ojima's zoned out, so he probably isn't gonna get it.
Takeshi, please report to the interview room.
How pissed were the fans when they saw that they voted for Ojima, saw that they got the student highlight they wanted,
Ojima Takeshi,
and
please report
then
to the
it's
interview
only
room.
and he doesn't even show up. Does that mean you can just not do the interviews if you don't want?
Takeshi, please.
Oh, hey, Hama. I wasn't expecting Hama to show
Hi.
up to tell
You
about
are
it. I
not
was expecting
Ojima
Hiroaki.
Takeshi.
Yeah, he's not coming. Thought someone should probably tell you.
You know what? I'm gonna
What?
double check real quick.
He's totally
Milligram
out of it.
experiment?
He's
Yeah,
not
hold on.
coming.
Oh,
You want us to grab somebody else, or...
I suppose it can't be helped. Please resume your daily activities.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna skip that one. Alright, Headspace.
Takeshi. Takeshi, hey. No, it's been hours. You planning on coming back anytime soon?
Antebellum. Alright, there we go.
Takeshi.
That's what it's called? Yeah, Danganronpa
You
Antebellum
always-
Lockdown. That's what it was called. That fangan. I might get into that one after this one. Sorry.
No.
A certain vague Ojima fan was pissed in the comments
no,
about
no.
this. Really? Makes sense. God.
I'm going upstairs
Cr-
to sew for a bit.
Yeah, the
Contact me if
fans
you
would
need me.
crash out. Me being pulled for this exact time slot because the story surrounding him had already designated him as being dissociated during that time. You know what? That's fair. I could see why some fans would be so angry. You think they wouldn't?
Yeah.
We
you
have to
want
cook
something?
my.
Yeah, make me something spicy. Super spicy.
Oh God!
You can't
I just
do
realized how
anything
much
super
screen
spicy.
time
keep saying
Watari,
that. I
Mai, and
can't.
Hama have been
Swear
having, and I'm not a
alcohol.
fan of
Make
it.
it spicy.
Please stop.
Fine, but if you don't finish it because it's too hot, I'm gonna slap you.
Oh.
Yeah, she would be into that.
So, you been busy today?
More like bored. I watched Shigeki practice skater stuff for a while, but the rest of the day's been pretty dull.
Okay.
Don't worry. The school staff's hard
Well, she didn't
at
call
work
his
trying to
skating
make
stuff
this place
bored,
a
so-
bit more fun. we don't know how long we're gonna be here, so we really gotta find some stuff to do.
Won't see me arguing. I'm so tired of being bored.
At least there's class.
Yeah, true. I like those classes, actually. Keep up the
Really?
good work, school staff.
Oh,
Thanks.
God.
You're so impressive.
Huh?
You think that they would do
know
a
how to
makeup
cook,
interview,
you
huh?
know about art and culture and
You think
stuff.
Vaughn would do a
You've
makeup
got
interview or
huge
something for
muscles,
the
you're
Ojima
super
fans?
pretty.
Because I bet they
Everyone
just
likes
entered the
you,
vote
it's
and they're just
crazy.
pissed.
You're like a perfect person.
Like, I get
That's not
why
a thing.
story-wise,
Fine. At the very least,
but like,
you're a super cool
she,
person.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not like I'm trying to impress people or whatever.
Well,
like, just
I
imagine a
admit
bunch
I'm
of the
impressed.
Ojima fans finally getting the student interview highlight that they wanted,
Hey,
finally getting to ask questions to their favorite character, and
This
then
is
all of a sudden they just
sort
couldn't.
of me rambling, so you don't have to respond or anything, but I think you're a really, really amazing person, man.
Wow, Watari shot her shot first before Yanagi.
I care about you a lot. I'm really glad I got to meet someone like you in here. I feel like you're someone I can look up to when things get really hard.
Well, she is taller than
You're
you, so.
A pillar,
God.
you know? I'm really, really glad that Yanagi makes you so happy. I
Ugh.
wish that I could make you happy, but if it's Yanagi that makes you smile and it's Yanagi that makes you laugh, then I mean, I'm just happy that you're smiling and laughing, you know? I'm happy
God.
for you.
This feels defeatist.
That smells really spicy.
Cause it is. You wanted it spicy.
Good, good. I can handle it.
God.
Whatever, here.
I will not.
Mai, read
embarrass
between the
myself
lines.
In front of a cute, hot, pretty girl like Mai. I won't.
Yeah, whatever, eat.
God.
Oh, and for the record,
Hmm?
you shouldn't sell yourself short. I think you're a pretty amazing person too, Nishino. I hope you know that.
Alright. I think she really needed to hear that.
Spicy?
No, not spicy at all. It's totally delicious. Thank you.
God, I love spicy food. I'd
It's burning.
love to know
It's
how
not.
spicy my
It
spicy
feels
is.
Great. Yeah.
Y'all
Love
don't
it.
know. I said it in a previous stream,
But
but like when I
maybe
eat my ramen
can handle
noodles,
spice.
I put
You
like
are.
red pepper, I put hot
I'll
sauce,
give
I
you
put
that.
sriracha, I put black pepper, I put everything I can in there. Everything spicy I can in there. Tension.
Jesus, relax. It's
There are
me.
tensions?
Just going downstairs.
I thought there was only one shun. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
alright.
That was a bad one. I got a nothing for that one.
What?
Oh, what just happened?
Are you okay?
Did she
You just
I'm sorry.
did
pushed me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You tried to push me.
Okay,
down the
so
stairs.
she did try to push him down the stairs. Okay,
just-
great.
You bumped me and I panicked.
Tried to kill me.
I didn't.
Tamba, what the hell?
I genuinely believe that it was an accident. Okay, I could see the argument for.
No, you.
I wasn't trying to kill you.
I could totally see the argument for Tamba being a type 6
I'm
now.
sorry.
I see.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Being a type 6 in the anagram. I still have it in the
Come
description
back.
of the YouTube.
Tamba. What the hell was that?
Oh god, next chapter they're gonna be at each other's throats, aren't they?
So,
Smoke.
wait.
Oh,
I'm confused.
what does that mean?
What happened?
Okay, I was coming back downstairs from the sewing room,
It just
right? I was coming downstairs, and then I
immediately
hear
goes
Tamba start
gossip
going like,
mode. Here we
"Who's
go.
there? Who's there?" So I'm like, "It's just me," and she's like, "Oh,
Why
okay."
straight to
So I keep walking.
Yanaki? I
Right.
guess
But
I guess
then, when I'm going
Ojima's
down
out
the
of it.
stairs, I like bumped her shoulder a bit, I guess,
Right.
and she flipped. She shoved me like down the stairs. I caught myself on the railing, but like if I hadn't, I'd have gone down the
God.
whole flight of like stair. I could have died.
I don't think he was
Well,
trying
you most
to...
likely would have
totally
been.
wanted
Would
me
you
dead.
die? Yeah,
That
yeah, you could
seems
die
like a
getting pushed
bit
down
of
the
a
stairs,
stretch.
but like,
she tried
I
to
feel like you'd get
murder me.
injured before you
Of course
die.
Nobody's gonna be concerned or anything because it's Nakamigawa. You know, if I had pushed her down the stairs, everyone would be freaking out. But since it's
Ugh.
me, everyone's gonna.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Do you smell that?
What do you mean?
Smoke.
is the school on
I'm
fire?
going to go check on that, just to be safe.
Is the
I'll come
school
too.
on
I'm
fire?
bored.
Right.
It's on fire, isn't it? I see the red tent. It's on fire,
There's
isn't
no
it?
doubt. That's definitely smoke. What's going on up there?
What? You think we've got a fire or something?
I hope not.
Watari has
It's
been
not
starting
like
fires all over the place.
emergency exits or anything.
I'm sure they'd pull us out if there was a fire.
What
Yeah,
makes
just
you
put a
sure?
pause on the killing
They haven't
game.
exactly shown regard for our safety.
Well, yeah.
Okay, are
but-
they going floor to floor? Yeah, they are. Yep, there is a fire.
Come on,
What the hell?
move!
God, despair sprites for them. So there is a fire. Great.
What the hell is going on?
The school's on fire. Start waking people up.
Run to the
Where's
Huh?
Where's Watari and Hama?
Happening. I need to get Takeshi first.
Hama! Hama! Wake up!
Where's Watari and Hama? Oh God, one of them is dead, aren't
There's
they?
a fire. Get in the
Shit.
pool.
I'm right.
Is he?
Oh no.
Completely. Don't worry.
These
about it.
episodes aired right
Who
before
the hell is
midnight,
Hama
after the day the
Watari?
playlist have been updated, which
Rabbit,
usually signals the end of the upload day.
I'm
Big
going
jump scare.
upstairs.
Shit.
Just get everyone to the pool. I'm gonna try and put it out.
Mai, get back here! The entire second
Mai,
floor
what
is
are you
gone.
gonna put it out with?
What's happening?
Your muscles? What are you gonna
Here,
do?
Get to the pool. What? The school's on fire. Just go.
I'm going after her.
What? Are you insane? Come back. Where is he going? He's going after my.
God.
I'll be right back. Take Takeshi and get to the pool. What? Are you?
Hirawaki does care. Hirawaki does care. He does care. But God, he's so fucking standoffish and emotional. He does care, but like, fuck. Chasing Yanagi into the fire is crazy. First responder system. I guess this is the pool then?
Attention, students. My apologies for the late response. The fire is being dealt with. The smoke will be cleared shortly.
Does that mean we can get out the pool?
I think so?
I think a body probably is about to be
Where's
discovered, huh?
Shigeki and Mai? And Nakamigawa?
Plus,
They already added the rule, right?
Here, let me give you a
Yeah, they
hand.
must have.
thanks. Do we go look for them?
Maybe we should wait for the smoke
The
to
multiple
clear.
person gotta discover a body
What
rule?
even
Okay.
happened? How did we start a fire?
Watari knows how to start
I-
fires, so...
I think we should go upstairs. I'm worried.
Either she taught someone else and then they started the fire, or I feel like they would have shown that though. Yeah,
Mom,
body discovery.
where are
Fuck.
you?
All right. It's a
Mom.
50. I'm on a 50-50 of it being either Hama or Watari right now.
Thinking running up
Fuck.
here. Are you insane?
I don't
We're
think it's
still
Hama.
Missing 3 people.
Oh shit.
It's not safe to be walking around up here. Seriously, Shigeki, the floor's gonna collapse.
God,
we
he's
need to-
actually showing concern. Okay, it's Watari. Watari's the one that's dead. Fuck. Did she burn to death? Did she burn to death? Yeah, the rabbit's darker now. Yeah.
What the hell?
A body has been discovered.
Shit. Oh yeah, it's Watari. I see Hama. Hama's fine and alive for now, but fuck. Why is
Wada,
Watari dead?
seriously, the floor's gonna come down.
Watari must have started the fire. Is it
My-
suicide again?
Huh?
God. Fuck. I have a bad feeling about this.
You're dead. Fuck. I thought you were dead.
God.
Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
God.
Easy.
Jeez.
That's
Watari.
It can't be.
Move!
We shouldn't
Hama,
be
where
up here.
were you?
Sorry!
You just kind of disappeared.
Fire damage in here is heavy. We shouldn't be walking on.
Shut up!
Fuck, not again with Hama, man. Man, this is the fucking, like, third person Hama's lost. Now, fuck. Yagi, bro, someone else is dead, yeah. He's too busy simping. I didn't comment on it, because I was too fucking busy trying to figure out in my head how the fuck she died or how we got here.
Oh my.
She must have burnt
You've
herself to
made
death.
Quite the mess of this place.
Shut up.
fuck this. I'm done. I'm not playing.
What?
The investigation, the trial. I am not
Fuck,
playing.
man,
You
poor
can't
Hama.
Make me.
Can we do It's
We don't
not
have a
that simple, and
choice,
you know it.
guys.
I
Shit.
mean, if they're not playing, then
What the fuck is wrong with
Yes,
you?
thank
You
you, Hama.
seem
Shit.
rather emotionally
Hama's third loss,
charged at the
Wada's
moment.
third loss.
Shut
Yeah.
the hell up!
Yeah, that's
Like to
true. It
remind
is
all
technically
students that
Wada's third
failure
loss,
to
but I don't think
participate in the game will result in immediate
I don't think Wada
execution.
was
I
as
don't
close with
care.
Watari as he is with Hama. I feel like oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Watari, what the fuck did you do? Watari, I swear to God, if you
care.
fucking somehow tricked
Not
Hama
playing.
into killing you, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. I swear to God, grabs Watari's burnt
Someone
corpse.
fucking
If you
killed her.
killed my fucking Pookie, I'm gonna be pissed.
Someone fucking.
Fuck, no, I'm so scared.
I'll
I'm actually
investigate
genuinely
that
terrified.
Who's investigating where?
Honestly,
I'm genuinely
I don't know how
terrified.
much investigating
Because I
you
just
even need to do.
remembered Watari
mean,
did tell Hama her
it's
life,
pretty obvious he
her
killed her,
life story
right?
through
what are you
dance.
talking about?
Fuck,
Couldn't
it's
have been
either
the
she
people in
tricked
the pool,
Hama
so
into
that rules
killing
out you,
her,
Tamba,
or
Hasegawa, and Takeshi.
fucking.
Couldn't have been Yaniki
If it
and I,
isn't
since
just
we were
straight
pretty much
suicide.
together the entire time we were up here.
If it wasn't
Plus,
just
right
straight
before the fire.
suicide,
So we're clear.
Hayashi
and Hama, though. They
yeah.
were both out of sight for
I'm
the
thinking,
entire
like,
fire, and
how
didn't
would
get
she-
here until a couple minutes
God,
after
how would she
the body
trick
discovery.
Hama
So it's
or
one
even
of them.
Hayashi or Mai into killing her.
Are you
Those are
fucking
my
serious?
those are like my
Say
first
that
two
again.
suspects if it's a murder
See
and
what
not just straight
happens to
suicide.
you.
Why the hell would
We
I
still
run
don't
into a
know
fire
if
to look for
like
someone
it's
I
the
already knew was
DR1
dead?
thing where
You
suicide
really are beyond dense.
where
I'm saying
suicide
that you
technically
went
counts
here
as
to kill
murder.
her.
Then you're a fucking moron. That's the stupidest shit you've ever said.
Why would she put herself at so much risk just to kill Watari?
And I wouldn't kill Watari either way. If
I don't-
anything, I'd have killed you since you never stopped running your fucking mouth.
God.
Yeah. You were the one up here alone with her, Hideaki.
Huh?
What?
Hold on. Everyone calm down.
I already told you that I didn't see her. I wasn't up here alone with her because she wasn't even up here.
She's
Huh?
right fucking there.
Then someone brought her up. That's not.
Hold on, please.
What are they talking about? Was there a scene I'm just
We're
forgetting?
wasting time. We need to start investigating. We need to decide who's doing what.
That's correct. A student has been murdered by another student, as you can clearly see.
Okay, it is another
An
student then.
investigation
Okay.
will now take place.
Fuck.
For the next several
It's
hours,
totally
you will be allowed to
possible
freely
that
investigate the
Watari
All
just
doors will be
was
unlocked during
tired
this time,
and
to
was
investigate
just
as deeply
downward
as you can.
spiraling after what
After this
Okazaki
time,
did
a trial will be
and
held.
decided to save either her
As a
crush
class,
or her
you will be
best
tasked with
friend
identifying the killer or
and
blackened.
had tricked them into
If
killing her
identified,
somehow.
The blackened will be executed.
Fuck, you don't.
If
I
the
don't know
blackened
how.
is not identified,
I have no
they
idea
will be
how she
set
would have done
free,
that, but
and
I'm
the
getting
remainder of the
those
student
vibes right
body
now.
will be executed.
I'm
For
like
this
Mew.
reason,
I
it's
have a
imperative
feeling.
that you
I
use
have
your
like a
time
gut
wisely.
feeling, but I just can't
As
explain
you
my
may
gut
know,
feeling.
Your timer has already begun.
Well, I think it's safe to say that none of the suspects should be allowed to guard her body. That means no Hayashi and no Hama.
So basically, the people who have the
I
best
wouldn't
like
guard it either way. I don't even
chance of
wanna
figuring
look
out-
at her.
Shut up.
Then who's guarding her? Just let me fucking do it. None of you know how to investigate a body anyway.
If you were unaccounted for during the fire, you're a suspect. Means
Damn.
you can't guard the crime scene.
Val says I think it's
Fuck this.
Tamba.
Fuck
I
all
don't
of
think
you. I'm
it's
investigating
Tamba.
alone.
Oh, wait, Mai.
You can't investigate alone either. Do you even know what suspect means?
Shut up.
Calling her
Nakamigawa.
sus.
Mai.
Wait,
Okay.
I think Yanagi and I should guard the body.
Really,
It can't
Wada
be
standing
Ojima
up?
because he's not really here, and it can't be Hiroaki or Hayashi or Hama. And Hasegawa is probably more useful as a detective.
Yeah,
so-
that's fair. Yeah,
And
Hasegawa's
I
most
really
honest.
don't want to.
Thanks, Tamba. Useful as always.
Fine.
I'm gonna go find my.
Wait, hold on. We need to stop breaking
Wait,
off so
shit.
early.
Hold on. I
We don't
gotta
even know
pull out
what
my
we're
notebook.
investigating
Let me
yet.
pull out my notes
Hama.
for evidence.
Come on.
Right.
I'm taking Takeshi. Bye.
Nakamigawa, this is serious. Where are you investigating?
Where do you
What?
want me?
Tari
I-
Nishina. Huh, he's actually
We
listening.
need to figure out how the fire started.
Okay,
Investigate any rooms
Watari's-
that seem relevant.
Right.
Body is burned.
Then
Where did we find the body?
should go
Let's
check
see.
Watari's
Where's the
room.
body? Let me see here. Computer lab.
Let's just
Alright.
get this over with.
In computer lab. In
I
computer
suppose
lab.
we should get started.
Oh, God.
Tamba could have
Jeez.
been stressed out trying to find Mai after pushing Hiroaki,
Yeah.
like, made a bunch of bucket of gasoline fall or something.
Come
Well,
on.
why would there be a bucket of gasoline? And how would that start a fire?
Where do we even start?
Breakdown for the raging wildfire girl.
When I
Alright.
guarded Chiba's body with Mai and Kamimura, they started by searching the room around the body first.
Then, yeah, let's do that. I'm glad I cleared out all the PCs out of here when I did.
Okay, so we
didn't
still got
lose
the
them in fire,
PCs.
at least.
We've lost the
God.
3D printer, though, by the looks of it.
So 3D printer is
That's
gone.
Honestly, for the best. We should have destroyed it as soon as we realized.
Honestly, I agree with you. After the fucking tiger,
What's that
literally,
smell?
there are so
You
many
mean
technicalities
besides the
that can
body?
happen.
No, it's something else.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's kind of hard to pick out through all the burnt smell.
Maybe there was
It's
gasoline
hard to
then,
know what we
or
should even
something.
be looking for in a case like this. I mean, surely not a weapon, right? Is it safe for us to just assume she burned to death?
Usually, if someone's trapped in a burning building, the smoke kills them before the fire does.
But if the smoke or the fire killed her, who would the blackened even be? We
Probably
can't
the person who
convict smoke.
started the
Would it be whoever
fire.
started the fire?
Yeah.
Or maybe whoever trapped her in it? I'm not really
Trapped?
sure.
Trapped as in
Please
do-
treat
no,
it as a mess.
no, it has to be door trap. We have to make
Well,
it door
I
trap
mean,
specifically.
look
We
up.
can't.
Hmm? The roof.
It looks like the entire thing came down.
The roof?
That certainly explains the chaos.
What's
Maybe
so the
we should
roof is
investigate
gone?
up there too.
Probably.
We could still keep an eye on the crime scene since the floor is gone. So, yeah.
That's not a bad idea. We should finish up in here
What
first, though.
floor is above
The
the
body.
computer lab?
The
Because if her
body.
body is above the rubble, then that means she probably died in the floor
start.
up above the
Mhm.
computer lab, and not in the computer lab itself, most likely.
What? Did the fire reach all the way down here?
No, her room's always like this.
But why?
Did
is
the
it
lights kick
trashed?
on after?
I was looking
They're probably
for
not searching
her.
in the dark. The lights probably kicked on after
All right.
Watari's body was
Tell
discovered.
me exactly
I'm assuming.
what happened from the last time you saw Atari till the body discovery.
Huh?
Your testimony.
Right.
Body above
She...
rubble.
Fuck.
Hama, this is important.
God.
I'm pretty sure she fucking killed herself.
Really?
Why would you think that?
The last time I saw her was at the staff meeting. I went back to my room after that, and a few hours later, she slipped a note under my door.
A note?
Yeah.
A
You
note?
still have it?
Yeah.
Should I play the Okazaki theme whenever a note is mentioned?
Hama, meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement.
I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna
Don't
hold
be
off.
late.
Maybe next
That would
time.
be super lame. Later, nerd.
Yeah,
Love,
it's her.
Nishino.
So
And you're sure she wrote this?
notes.
I mean, why would someone else write it?
Okay.
So
So after you
Watari
get this,
notes.
what did you do?
I did exactly what it said. The nighttime announcement played. I waited an hour. Then I went up.
I have a
And-
very itchy trigger
she
finger right
wasn't
now.
there. It was Hiroaki.
Reeling, needing,
What?
He
fiending
said
to
he
play
hadn't seen her
Okazaki's
at
theme
all. He was just
at
in
the
there
most
working on
inappropriate
stuff.
moments.
I stuck around and talked to him for a bit.
So Hiroaki
but,
was there.
I mean,
Sewing room.
After that, I left to find Watari.
Did you find her?
No, I looked everywhere.
Can
Then
I
came
assume
back to
that
the
means the
sewing to check it
room
again.
And then
that
what?
she died in was actually the
I-
sewing room? Was the
I
sewing room
found the
above the
second
computer
note.
lab?
Second note?
So there is notes. Two sewing
I don't have
room.
it. I didn't take it with me.
What did it say though?
It said she didn't want to be in the game anymore, and that she was going back to her room to kill herself.
Going back to her room. Maybe she
So-
didn't.
So I ran back downstairs to stop her, and she wasn't there.
Did you notice anything else when you came back to the sewing room? Anything out of place?
I mean, I guess.
Just let me know, guys. Is the sewing
whole
room
place
above the
smelled
computer
like
lab?
a fucking garage. But I didn't-
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to that. I guess.
Like a garage.
Smelled
Okay.
like a
Let's
garage.
Keep investigating. I want
So,
to
like,
figure out if
gasoline?
Atari really did come back to her room when she said she was going to.
Gasoline.
Would you even be able to tell?
Maybe not. but
Fire
I'd
may
still like to take a look
have
around.
started.
Right.
Here.
Alright. Let me
Sewing room
know
is
what
above
you
the
need
computer
me to
lab.
do.
Okay, well,
Well, actually, you might know this. When
did
you
they
checked her
mention
room,
if
was
Watari's
anything
body
out of
was above the
place?
rubble?
I mean,
Because if it is,
I
that
don't
means she
think
died in
so.
the
Everything actually looked pretty normal.
in the sewing
but
room. Computer lab
I don't know.
below
I might have missed
sewing
something.
room.
I was kind of distracted.
Is this hers?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's her lighter. It came with her workstation, but
So
it's
she had a lighter,
dead.
dead lighter,
No kidding. She went through the whole thing and
but she was still able to start fires. Dead lighter.
Is it okay if I keep this with me for now? Just in case.
Watari.
I guess so. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be careful with it.
She'd probably know how to start a fire even without the lighter. I mean, she did make
I'm
it.
not seeing anything out of the ordinary.
Make all those like little
but I
fire
don't really
bits
know a lot
without
about her
a
room.
lighter, her lighter. So
What about you?
It looks how I left it, I guess.
Then I doubt we're gonna find anything else in here. Let's keep going. There's something else I want to check.
Right.
Should I go more sensitive with my Okazaki theme playing?
I want to hear it right now.
But I don't think you did it. I'm on your side. You wouldn't kill Watari.
She outright told
Anything
Wada
flammable.
she
If the fire
could.
killed
Okay,
her, we
yeah.
just need to figure out who started the fire, right? So
Thank
we should
you.
start
Thank you,
with
Beast.
what started the fire.
And you think it might have been something in here?
I do, yeah.
I don't even know which of these are flammable.
Honestly,
God.
I'm not too well versed myself.
Should we just try burning
Sorry.
Yeah, fantastic idea, Tamba. Start
Fucking
burning random
yeah.
chemicals. I'm sure that'll go
Fucking
great.
good idea, Tamba. I was about to say, fucking Mai
Without having
using the
one of them
term
labels.
well versed
There's a lot
after
of
she
things in here
fucking heard it from Yanagi is just fucking adorable. Oh my
Round them all
god.
up.
I
We
think
gotta
from
see if
child
any
3
of
to
them
the
are
end
empty.
of chapter 4
Well, it
daily
doesn't
is
look
a
like anything's
life,
missing,
beautiful
at
lifespan
least.
for the Oka
Every spot
theme
has a bottle
Lamau.
in it.
Yeah, but are all the bottles full?
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Alright, I won't care. Should I just say
Alright.
fuck it, I don't care about how
Good,
insensitive it
because I
sounds
wanna
or
get
how
out of
bad the
here.
moment
Being
is
in a room
to
this
play
fire
Okazaki's
damaged and
theme.
it's full of poison
If we
makes
have
me
like
nervous.
Yeah, no kidding.
if we get an
fucking miracle
Okazaki
none of
reference,
these
I'm gonna
bottles
play
exploded and
Okazaki's
melted
theme
or
for like a
anything.
fraction of a
We actually
second.
did.
Hmm?
However, the resulting toxicity in the air would have caused the untimely demise of the entire student body, which is not permitted.
Oh.
So you... What?
Could
Replace
Watari
the
have
bottles?
tried to
Clean up the
kill
poison?
get
In
everyone
simple
killed?
terms, yes.
Poison?
Okay,
Alright.
but hold on. That's interfering with our investigation.
I'm sure that even you can understand that a slightly modified investigation is preferable to the death of 8 people, Miss Hayashi.
Well, can you at least tell us
okay,
what was
but, like,
here?
what does that mean for us, though? Are the bottles still accurate? If someone used one of the bottles and it was only half full when the fire started, would it still be half full now?
There's some moments in
Yes.
chapter 5 that make
I
for an
wouldn't want to
okay
disrupt
Oka
your
theme moment.
evidence.
Okay.
So we
Thank
can
you,
rule these out,
Beast.
then.
Probably. Yeah.
Besides, I doubt the
I
rabbit
swear
would
to
be so
fucking
willing to
Christ,
fuck
if
with
a
the
door,
stuff
if
was directly
Watari
involved in the case.
used a fucking
point.
door trap
In that case,
and
let's keep
used
going.
false
No point in wasting
notes
time here.
to lead
Right.
Hama around and
Where's
somehow
Rex?
trick him into
Across the hall. We're gonna
him
figure
into
out how
killing
this
her,
goddamn fire started.
I'm going to lose my fucking shit, and I'm just playing the Okazaki theme in full. Well, at least they're having their Yuri Fox wedding now, I guess.
I can't look.
She's. I can't even recognize
Computer
her.
lab, okay. Still
Where
in
do
the
we
computer
even
lab.
Start?
It's not like we can find any wounds on her or anything. She doesn't even have skin.
No skin?
God.
Alright, no
I
skin.
don't think we're gonna find much.
Burned. Yeah, I don't think
What's-
there's any external wounds.
What's the powder all over her?
Powder?
It's probably from the crumbling building.
So
I'm
she-
not really sure how much longer we should be standing on this floor.
Is she
We
above the
can't
rubble
just leave,
still?
though.
There's powder on her. I'm gonna
Just
make note of
worried
that.
this floor is going to collapse too. I don't want any more injuries or deaths if we can avoid it.
Right.
I'm unfortunately not seeing much else we can investigate in regards to the body. She's completely charred.
God, her face.
She doesn't even look human anymore.
God, first no
we should
bitches, then no
search
skin.
upstairs.
God.
I.
Yeah, I'm glad
Could
Beast
you
picked it up. Picked up that cadence.
I'll be right back.
If I do, once again, I am planning on trying to go pick up my fan gun again.
Why do you have to be so tall? It makes you too heavy.
I was gonna
You're
say,
get
I'm
killed.
gonna try to bring back the distrust idea. I mentioned this several times before, but I'm probably gonna
place is
combine like
really
some aspects of
dangerous. I'm
actual
thinking
school
we might
stuff
be able
in
to-
there, and I might combine some like zero
Takeshi,
escape
the
aspects
locked room,
and your
come
turn to die aspects.
I bet
Oh,
this
the
is
locked
it.
room.
I
All
bet
right,
This is our way out. Why else would I?
locked room
What the hell?
is
How did you get the door open?
Yonagi, come quick!
What
locked
did you make-
room is open from fire.
Is-
What is it?
Is this an arsenal?
An
There's
arsenal?
So many guns.
Wait, it's a weapons
Guns.
arsenal?
Look at some of this stuff. Knives, swords. Are these poisons?
Poisons?
Looks like the kind of room you'd see in a military base or something.
Why is this in a
Why
fucking
is it in a high
school?
school?
Yeah, me and
How
Wada,
did we
man.
get
It's
access
probably
to
not.
this?
It's probably
Why
not
is
a
it
real school.
here?
It's just an
Don't touch
underground
that.
bunker.
Yeah, seriously.
Repurposed
don't
to look
touch
like a
anything at
school.
all.
We should block off this room. The last thing we need is another murder, especially with tools this efficient.
God.
Right. Yeah.
We will find a way to properly block it off later. For now, let's just avoid it.
But why the hell is it in a high school?
I don't know.
There's ammo too.
God.
Masanari, come on. We need to go check the third floor.
Wait a minute! I thought you two were watching the body!
The entire sewing room floor is collapsed.
Okay,
You'll
it
be
is
able
a
to see
sewing
the body
room
just
floor. Okay, it is
I
above.
don't think anyone can really mess with the crime scene in it much anyways.
She probably
That's
did
really
die in the
disaster.
sewing room
fine.
then.
Disaster that we've already
Oh
investigated.
God, did
Even if we
Watari
sabotaged
actually
it now,
manipulate
we'd know
Hama?
what it looked like originally.
Fuck. I have a feeling
I
she
guess
did.
that's fair.
Stay out of this room. Seriously, nothing good can come of it.
Right. Yeah. Takeshi, come on.
Engineering
there has
lab.
To be something.
I forgot we even had this room. Watari and Hama were gonna build a robot in here.
Not anymore,
God.
I guess.
Don't be so cold about it.
Shit.
I'm not cold. I'm focused.
She's locked
I'm
in.
grieving too, okay? But if we get caught up in that instead of investigating,
Yeah,
we're all
Utari
gonna
did
die.
kind of confess to her.
There are plenty of things in here that could start a fire, right? I mean, we've got welding shit. That could definitely start a fire.
But if all the blowtorches are still here, doesn't that kind of mean they didn't start the fire?
Good point. What's in the
They
drawers?
could have returned it.
Screwdrivers, cables, batteries, more batteries,
Batteries.
a bunch of random stuff.
I haven't spent
Okay.
nearly enough time in here to know what is and isn't missing. Atari and Hama were the only ones that came in here. Nobody used it after that.
Oh,
Blow
Hayashi! Look, this is definitely
Torches
flammable.
not used.
Gas?
Yeah.
Okay,
gas is
gasoline.
Super flammable.
No kidding. Good find. How many of these are usually in here?
I have no idea.
God damn it.
Then Hama might know. We should ask him.
Is there anything else in here we want to check out?
Actually, I'm pretty eager to go check out the incinerator room.
Oh,
And the
right.
wood shop. If we're
They
going
could
for
totally start.
flammability, those two might be helpful.
Yeah.
Great. Should I take the gas with us?
What?
No,
Leave it here.
Samba,
Don't
no.
carry around a can of gasoline in the wreckage of a fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Probably not a great idea.
yeah. God.
How do we even get in?
Very, very carefully.
Someone's gonna slip.
I'm pretty sure the entire table came down with the ceiling. Or what was left of it, anyway.
That smell.
It's really strong up here.
Okay,
gasoline.
so
It's unmistakably gasoline.
Then did they start the fire with that?
Gasoline can certainly aid
So
a fire, but they
gasoline-
still need something to start the fire with.
gasoline
Well,
was used to aid the
It
fire.
might be hard to find that up here, with how badly everything's burnt.
Stick to the very edges of the room. Be extremely careful.
Right.
Like, Tomba's
Found
not
something?
bright, but
Yeah,
fuck, she isn't trying.
what
Fuck if
is
she isn't
this?
trying. I guess, yeah,
a little chunk
that's
of metal.
fair.
Let me see.
But at the same time, I mean, it's not
I
like
have no
Yasuhiro's level
idea.
stupid.
Do you think
Yasuhiro
it fell
does
off
say a
something?
lot of shit, but
Maybe?
like,
I
all
genuinely
of
have no
it's
clue
kind
what
of
I'm even looking
useless.
at. It's rather
Literally
jagged, though.
in
Be careful.
canon DR, I
Can't
feel
you
like a
think of anything
justifiable
in here that
argument
would've
is
fallen off of?
it can't
Then
be
we
whatever
should ask
Yasuhiro
Hideaki.
said because
He's
Yasuhiro
exceptionally
said it.
familiar with the sewing room.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't think we can investigate this room much further.
Kind of hard without a floor.
Exactly.
I should probably
Let's
make
go
note of
see what
that
else
as
we can
well.
find up here.
Hama
Right.
and Hiroaki talk
What are we doing in here?
in
There's something I wanna check.
sewing
I think
room
it
where
might help contextualize our
Watari
investigation a bit.
was
I just
supposed
need to
to
find-
meet
Where did you
Hama.
put them?
Might as well make a note of that.
What are you even?
Found them.
All of her poor
Hey,
effort comes from a place
no,
of genuine
hold on a
intention.
minute.
Yeah, it's
We
fair.
said we'd bring them out if there was an emergency.
Okay, so we are
This
gonna
is
be
an
looking.
emergency, Hama.
We're gonna be
Well,
looking in
yeah, but they're.
the files,
I
right?
mean-
You want to live.
God, the
Can we
Hasegawa
at
just
least
locked
stick to
in.
people who are already dead. Their info's not gonna matter.
I at least want to skim those. Anything could be relevant.
What are you even trying to find?
A connection to the motive, a connection to Watari, anything that might be useful for deduction.
You think it would be that
Deduction,
detailed?
like Ace Attorney
Student one.
investigations. Okay,
Izono Miki.
deuce. Oh God, when was the last time we fucking heard Isano?
No point in getting hung up on it now.
Anything relevant?
Age 17, born in Tokyo, 167 centimeters tall. Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 2.
Is it just one piece of paper?
Harada
God,
Keizo,
Harada.
born in
mention.
Yokohama. God, these things are detailed.
What?
Jesus.
What
On
does it
one piece of
say?
paper? Like, how small is the
Everything.
text?
It even names all his girlfriends. There are
God.
a lot.
How
All
the
his
hell did they even
girlfriends.
get info like that?
No idea, but nothing
God,
about
man.
Watari.
Did they, like,
Next.
it has to be a combination of spying and then
Student
just,
3.
like, interviewing other people
Shiba
around them.
Ari.
Shiba Ari.
I...
God.
Fuck.
Fuck, man. Those
This
three
is
died
too
off
much.
early.
Nothing
We're
about
on number
Watari.
3, my guy.
Next.
Well...
Was that one Kamimura's?
Sorry, it's.
Who's student 4 again? I think that one's
Ah.
Kamimura. I'm trying to remember.
I can't read this.
Or not.
Then...
You can't either. Nobody can read this.
It's Kamimura's. Okay.
Yeah, nobody can read this.
It's not gonna be relevant either way.
God, how much
Just take
detail
it back to
did
your
Vaughn go
room.
for each of these characters for, like,
Right.
I guess kind of
Next.
like background information technically,
Okay.
or off-screen
Student five.
stuff. Student 5,
Actually,
so that's my.
this
Yeah.
one might be a bit more useful.
Anything important?
I
I do have the Tumblr
Holy
up, so I know
shit.
the student order.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
No, just wow, a lot of stuff I didn't know about Hayashi.
If it's not about Watari or the motive, move on. It's none of
Yeah.
our business.
His inner Hirowaki's coming out, the
It
curiosity.
might be connected to the motive.
Might
but I
be
seriously
somehow?
Doubt it. I
What?
wouldn't exactly want to confront Hayashi either way, though.
Who's next?
Oh, right,
Student
her.
six.
The
Wada
thing she went through
Masanori.
before. Wada
This
6.
feels so invasive.
I have the
It's
names in
important.
order memorized after
Wada is afraid of the
cataloging
dark.
interactions
He's got
between
a strong
characters of
motive.
course the series
Aren't
somehow.
you afraid of the dark too?
I mean,
God, here we go
I
again.
don't think Wada could have overpowered her either way. Besides, I'm not really seeing anything relevant in here. Just let's move on. Student 7, Sasaki Hitomi.
God, Sasaki,
God,
it's been
It feels
forever.
like it's been a fucking year since we last saw
Has it
her.
in
How long
out
has
of
it
universe
really
meta been a year?
A couple of weeks?
Something
God.
like that. Yeah.
Jesus. Anyway, nothing in here about Watari. Next file. Student 8, Ojima Takeshi.
Did they use
Age
Okazaki's
17,
real name or
born
fake
Sendai.
name for this?
Sole heir to the Ojima Insurance Corporation.
So Ojima.
Youngest of 3 boys. Wait. Then why is he the sole heir?
Are the other 2 dead or something?
No, it says they just moved out.
I see. So it
Wait
just
a
moved
minute.
out.
Ojima Insurance? He's part of those Ojimas?
I don't even
How
know
is
what
he
you're
a sole
talking
heir?
about.
The Ojima Insurance Company basically collapsed after the CEO got caught up in this huge scandal.
Okay.
It was only like a year ago. It came out that he and his wife were abusing his kids and covering up his brother committing...
Is this something you should be telling me?
No, it's really not.
A year.
The,
Could they have been trying to...
the
Have they
short
been,
story
like,
is
keeping track
the
of them
CEO
for the
of
past
Ojima
year, maybe?
Insurance. So...
No, I don't
Fisher's
mean
dad
a year in universe.
up
I
in
mean
jail.
out of universe,
Since
like
his
meta, like
company's gone.
how do I say this?
It was a
Like
really big story a year ago.
like for us, the
I just didn't-
audience who's watching
I didn't realize he
this.
was
Has it been a
that
year
Ojima Takeshi.
since Sasaki died
But
off?
nothing about Watari or the
Not like
motive.
in
Nothing
universe.
about Watari
I
or
just
the
mean for
motive.
us.
Next file.
So we are on day 29 though
Student 9.
of the Killing Game.
Okazaki Hanano.
Okay, so they use Okazaki's
God,
name.
do we have
Okazaki
to-
mention.
Well...
I'm not
I
gonna
know
play
she
the
had a connection
theme.
to Watari. They were really close.
Not gonna play the theme. It's too
Other
easy.
than
That
that,
one's
though,
too easy. That one's too on the
I'm not
nose.
saying
I will
anything
play
about
it. I will play it.
Next.
It is a door trap though.
Student 10. Hamaran.
Oh no,
Give me
this game took
that.
the a
No, we
pregnancy.
need to
That's
check
what
it.
you compare it to,
Hasegawa, I'm
Beast.
serious. It's none of your damn business.
We need to investigate.
God.
Nothing about Watari. Next. Student 11.
So 9 months. Okay.
Suno Manami.
Suno.
Age 17. Born in Nagoya. Nothing about Watari.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is it his?
Student 12. Hiroaki Nakamigawa.
No, it's Hiroaki.
Age 17.
Hiroaki's 12.
Born in Tokyo.
Also born in Tokyo, so he had a connection to Isuno possibly,
no
but not
connection
really.
to the motive or to
Just,
Watari, but this one's long. Jeez.
God, Hiroaki.
Next. Student 13. Tamariko.
Tamba.
Olympic athlete. January 28th. Yeah. Nothing relevant. Next.
Okay.
Student.
Okay, now is it his?
What? Not so
There we go,
fucking
yeah.
eager when it's your
Student
own
14
file.
is him.
Well, I mean, I already know that I did.
Give me that.
Hold on.
Student 14. Hasegawa Ken. Age 17. Born in Shibuya. 2
Shibuya.
sisters.
One of them
One
died.
sister.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yours isn't too long.
I'm not very interesting.
God.
Alright, next.
Not really.
Student 15.
15.
Watari Nishino.
Now it's Watari.
Alright, we gotta really read this one.
Right. Sorry for this, Watari. That's a lot of siblings.
God.
Yeah, she told me about that. She had to take care
Right.
of them on her own. It stressed her out.
I can imagine. She had a lot to come home to.
God.
Her team, her friends, her family.
She wasn't really that eager to get back home either way.
That is concerning
I
a
wonder if
little
it
bit.
even matters that the victim is Watari. Maybe they'd have killed anyone. Whoever was the most convenient option.
If that's true, we're looking for connections where there aren't any.
So we're not gonna just
Right.
read Yanagi's then?
Let's just check the last
Yeah,
one
okay.
and
We're gonna
keep
read
going.
Yanagi's then.
Student 16. Yanagi Shigeki.
Does it say why he cheated on his girlfriend?
God, the
Unless his
Thomas'
girlfriend
first
was
question.
Watari, it's not
Ha!
relevant.
Nah.
Was his girlfriend Watari?
No.
No.
No. God. Just a short no.
Alright. I think I've seen all I need to see.
Anything useful?
Maybe, yeah. I want to take some time to think it over. Let's keep moving.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anything relevant in the files, but I'm just gonna make note of
God,
that.
if the floor caves in while we're up here, I'm going to be so pissed. Actually, on this side of the school, it looks pretty clear. I don't think the fire really made it over here at all. The student cafe has a kitchen, right? That means it can make fire.
Student
Any room that can
cafe.
make fire needs to be checked.
So, student
Okay, I'm
cafe
getting kinda sick
side
of
of the
this, so I need
school
to come back
is
now.
not that
Takeshi,
important. Maybe it is. It
fuck's
could be
sake,
important
enough!
potentially, but like.
You've been gone for almost the whole goddamn day. I thought you were getting better about this. When shit is happening and someone is dead, I need you here.
Is him forcing himself to stay grounded making his disassociation worse? That's definitely a possibility.
Come on. I want to check the student cafe kitchen. We'll keep it quick. I don't even really understand where the fire started, though. I mean, if they got a flame going in here, I guess they could have brought it to the other side
I
of
don't
the school,
know
but if it was
where
so
the fire
small
could have
that you
started.
carry it,
Still.
how'd it get so massive?
It's probably the gasoline thing, but like I don't know
Either
how
way,
fire
I'm
could
not
have
seeing
started.
anything weird in here. We'll have to ask Yanagi. He's the one who's in
Watari
here
would
all the
know
time.
it.
You ready to head out?
Watari
Alright,
definitely would know
come on.
the method, but Monomoko said specifically another student, which makes me think she could have tricked someone else into killing her.
No,
Still,
that's not what I expected.
it's either
This place
Hama
is
or Mai,
totally
and I'm
clean.
thinking
I
more
think a room
Hama
packed
because
with dry
there was a
wood would go
note
up
to
with a fucking
Hama.
tinderbox.
I just
Maybe
don't
the
know
fire
how it all
just didn't
connects
get over
yet.
here before Monomoko stopped it.
So if it hit the chem and engineering labs, but not the wood shop, I think it's safe to say it started on the west end of the school. At the very
Okay,
least.
so fire
Yeah,
started
that makes
west
sense.
end.
Thank God it didn't get over here, though. This place really would have gone up.
What's above this room anyway? On the third floor.
The balcony in the student cafe.
Okay. We might want to get a look upstairs at some point.
Do you think they might have taken any wood from in here? You know, just to get the fire going?
Well, honestly, I'm starting to wonder if anyone even lit the fire on purpose. Maybe it was just an accident.
No way. It's hard to start a fire in here.
God, the
How
fact
could
that they're
somebody
saying
die by
this
accident?
makes me
Well, I mean,
think.
Could it have been Watari?
Oh God, how
She lights
fucked
fires
up!
all the time.
How
So you
fucked up
think
would
she
it be
accidentally burned the place down
if
and
Watari
killed
really
herself?
did
I'm
trick
not saying
Hama,
that, I'm
Hama
just
of
saying
all
it's a
people, into
possibility.
murdering her,
I don't know for sure.
and basically turning him into
Well,
another Harada?
either way,
Shit!
we should keep this in
No!
Just in
No,
case.
not
It'd
again!
be pretty easy to use this stuff to start a fire.
Right. Come on. There's one more room I want to check.
The incinerator?
Yeah, I think it might be important.
Fuck. I'm actually fucking really worried. Supply closet.
You can wait out here. Just be careful of the floor.
Right.
Right.
This happened before,
Thanks.
right? Yeah?
Are you seeing anything?
There are definitely a few things out of place.
Like what?
I'm not really sure, but it definitely looks different from the last time I was in here.
Huh.
Someone moved things around.
Some stuff
So-
missing from supply
Someone
closet?
was in here?
Presumably, but it could be entirely innocent. The fire damage certainly isn't helping me discern what's off.
Well, maybe it was just the fire damage then.
Maybe. We can bring it up during the trial, just to make sure.
Right. Where else do we still need to look?
I'd like to check the resource center and archive if we can. There's probably nothing there, but it's rather close to the actual crime scene, so I'd just like to be sure.
Right. We can do that. If the floor stays up, I mean.
Right. Step carefully.
I will.
Incinerator room. There's
nope.
probably nothing there.
What's
yeah.
up?
I was thinking they might have used the incinerator to light up some wood or something, then just taken that over to the west end and started the fire there.
But they couldn't have.
No, the incinerator hasn't been turned on. It's still totally cold.
Okay, so
That was a
in.
really good theory.
I mean, there's still another incinerator to check. It's just way less likely.
The one in the basement?
Yeah, they would have had to carry the fire all the way up to the second or third floor without being spotted at all.
What room did the fire even start in?
No clue.
But it had to be on the west end?
Had to be.
What about the resource center? It has a lot of paper.
Could be the sewing room too.
Or the home ec room.
Archive.
This place is really falling apart.
Does
God.
that mean we lost the archive too, then?
Oh, jeez. I hope not.
Hmm.
Maybe everything's still okay? I mean, that stuff seemed kind of important.
It's not looking promising.
It looks like most of the stuff inside the filing cabinets is okay, though. That's good.
That is a relief, actually. I'm not sure how much value we can get out of it, but it might help us find some answers at the very least.
Right.
I don't think the fire started in here at the very least.
I still think it's
though
sewing
the area
room.
does seem to be rather affected.
It's gotta be
Well,
west side of the
if she had
school,
died in the computer
mostly sewing room,
wouldn't
most
it have
likely
started
started
there?
the fire,
We've no idea
and
if
then the
fire
roof
started in
collapsed,
same
the
room she
floor
died in, though.
collapsed in
That's just a
the
guess.
sewing
It's
room,
entirely
and then she
possible that
fell
was only
into the
trapped
computer
by the
lab.
fire after it already started raging.
I guess so. I'm glad that you, Mai, and Nagawa made it out okay. Though, just... I wish...
They still
Waki
call him
had
Nagawa.
been that lucky, too.
Unfortunately, I think it's a matter of...
Shigeki?
What?
Are you
Did the
okay?
floor collapse?
Shigeki! Oh god, wake up! Shigeki!
Oh.
God.
You fell through the floor. Are you okay?
Where did I even...
I don't know.
God.
You're in a crawl space or something?
Crawl space? Should I make note of
How
that?
do I get you out? Shigeki!
Right.
Crawl space and archive.
Get my...
Right.
God.
What are we looking for in here
Kitchen.
again?
Something that could have started the fire. We probably aren't going to find anything, though. We're really just checking for clarification's sake.
So we're wasting time.
I just want to rule out all potential scenarios. Someone could have used the oven down here to start the fire, then carried it upstairs. It's not super likely, because they would have been spotted, but still.
If they started a fire with an oven, wouldn't it have been smarter to use the oven in the staff room?
Or the student cafe, but I haven't seen how either of those rooms look yet.
God.
For all I know, they're torched. If they are, then, well, I guess that would point pretty strongly towards the oven method.
Are you seeing anything in here at least?
Looks like kitchen wasn't used.
Not particularly. I think it's safe to rule this room out. It wouldn't make any sense to use this oven when there are so many closer ovens that would mitigate the risk of it getting spotted exponentially.
Yeah.
Right.
In that case, we should go check out the staff room. That's the closest oven to where we found Watari. I think it's worth checking out.
Right. The
God.
staff room.
Poor Hama.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm back.
What the hell happened?
Be careful!
He's kind of out of it. I think he hit his head.
Shigeki,
So he might have a
hey,
concussion?
You alive?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I'm alright.
Good. How's your head?
It's spinning a bit, but it's okay. What happened?
Wada says you fell through the floor. That sound familiar?
No?
He's definitely concussed. I'm
Yeah,
gonna pull you up,
concussion.
okay?
That sounds
Give
like
me
a
your good hand.
concussion. You know, for someone who played
right.
football, me, I've surprisingly
And-
never got a concussion, but I have seen other people get concussions. So, and they
thank you
do act
very much.
similarly afterwards.
Please go
I
back
had one
downstairs.
guy act similarly
I don't
afterwards.
want anyone
So,
else falling through the floor.
God.
Yeah, probably a good call. You good to walk?
Definitely. You can let me down.
Yeah, not happening.
God,
Come
is
on.
she carrying him in like bridal,
I'm fine.
in like a bridal carry?
Shut up, come on.
Easy. You fell pretty hard.
Accidentally bumps him on the door frame. Shit.
I don't want to be
Cave.
here for longer than we have to be. Let's just hurry this up.
Inyagi is right where you want to be, in Mai's arms.
Yanagi
Yeah,
fell to the floor.
the second time. This for the second
Let's take him to the
time.
med bay.
I'm fine.
Hold on, what? Okay, well, be extra careful then.
God, Hirowaki's starting to act
just
more and more
don't
human.
Understand how? I mean, I was in the sewing room. I was there like all night. I didn't notice anything, and now the floor's gone. I don't get it.
Nakamigawa!
Huh? Oh shit. God, he probably almost got crushed.
Holy shit.
Fuck,
Oh,
Ojima
it
just
took 10 years off.
Ojima just locked back in
You okay?
the instant Hirowaki's
Yeah,
life was in
yeah,
danger.
I'm okay. What even?
It was a piece of the wall.
What the hell is that?
Where are they looking?
What do you mean?
Where are we?
This
Balcony?
is the 3rd floor, right?
Hallway.
So we're 3 floors up? Right
3rd
across
floor.
from the balcony?
Yeah?
Right.
So?
So if the wall is gone, why aren't we seeing the sky?
They're still
What
underground?
is that?
It's... rock?
Then,
Then we're underground?
They're still underground. Oh my god. Literally me. I was right. They're
there's
still
not a
fucking
chance in
underground.
hell that anyone is gonna find us.
Yeah, shit.
Not a chance in hell.
Man, I just fucking...
So what is it we're actually
His
looking
yaoi senses
for?
went off.
Any
Staff
evidence
room,
that she used
alright.
the oven to start the fire.
I mean, she had a fire going in here earlier, if that's relevant.
Okay, so...
What?
Yeah, Watari finally being established
yeah,
that she
that's very
can
relevant.
start
She had a
fires.
fire going?
Yeah, just a little one. It was super dark in here, so she got a little fire going in a cooking pot so that Wada wouldn't be freaked out during the staff meeting.
Then, what was the PC for?
He couldn't talk.
What?
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
He
there's a
just
pretty
couldn't
badass
talk.
Ojima
He
moment.
was trying. It just wasn't happening.
Was it something physical?
You know, speaking of
Nope.
yaoi,
Yaoi said he was fine. Just couldn't talk
my friend D
sometimes.
sent me some, not necessarily dog yaoi, it's not
Okay,
dog yaoi,
interesting.
but like basically
Did Atari
sent
say
me
she got the
clips
fire
of a
started?
show
Nope.
from like
All
a
I
French
know is
show
she didn't
that
use
has
her
been dubbed in
lighter.
English,
She'd feed
known
it
as
paper
like
and stuff
Belfour
every
and
couple
Lupin, and it's
minutes,
apparently
but
just
yeah.
this dog
She
yaoi
said she
show.
didn't need a lighter to start a fire.
And it's like I
That's
just remember
about
seeing
it.
one clip
Then,
just relating to like
could she
sorbet
have started the fire
with
herself?
like
She definitely could have if
Lupin,
she
I think
wanted
it
to.
was. You know,
Right,
kind of being offered
okay.
like some sorbet
I have a lot to think
from
about.
Belfour. And Belfour, like, sorry, Lupin saying that he likes raspberry but doesn't like lemon. And Belfour is like, that's why we're a perfect pair. Because I hate raspberry but I love lemon.
Fuck,
And they just start eating
seriously?
from like the same
Already?
fucking
But
cup.
we
And
don't
I'm just
even-
like, for fuck's
We've
sake,
got
really?
nothing.
These dogs are
I
gay.
think we have plenty, actually. Not to mention everything the others found.
What? How?
A lot of moments
We
like
found
that.
Jack shit.
I think a lot of the gaps are gonna get filled in during the trial. Let's head down.
Probably, yeah, Hasegawa, I agree. I think, fuck man, it actually is over for
We're the first
Hama.
ones here. Not
Fuck.
bad.
Hiroaki cares a lot about being first, huh?
Hey, so...
Ken is
Yeah?
like if Makoto had Izuru's intelligence.
Who died exactly?
Yeah, I kind of agree.
What? Are you serious?
Makoto and
Kamigawa,
height.
Honest to God.
Honestly,
got
I just
nothing
say
like
Makoto, not
this
Makoto. Ken
afternoon,
looks like
maybe?
Makoto
Okay,
in
just-
Byakuya's love child.
Yanagi's not feeling well.
I'll be okay. It's certainly not the first time hitting my head.
Then you should be able
God.
to tell you're concussed.
Well, I mean, we can focus on that later, can't we? We're a little busy at the moment.
Sorry for the wait.
We're here.
God.
Then...
Oh right, Ojima still has no idea who even died. I don't even know who we're fighting. Highly intelligent and incredibly skittish.
nothing.
Yeah.
Come on.
I feel like we're seriously underprepared.
Oh god.
Think about it.
I still don't even know how Watari could have started the fire. I know she has the intelligence to start the fire. I just don't know how the fuck she could have started it. But I feel like Watari somehow tricked Hama into killing her, and I'm gonna fucking cry. God, it's probably Hama over. It's Hama over.
Before we
Fuck
start
it,
talking,
god damn it,
can I ask you a
Nishino.
question?
What's up?
I just want to clarify something.
How
If
long
someone
is this
commits
trial?
suicide,
Because I might have to
who's
leave
held
midway
culpable?
through it to grab dinner.
Is there still a black?
Assuming that
That's a
dinner's
good
open
question,
downstairs.
Rapid.
If
As
not,
always,
I'll just go
they
hungry,
who
I
ended
guess.
a life will be held culpable for the resulting death. In the case of suicide, the blackened and the
I'll
victim
go
just so
hungry, I
happen
guess,
to be
like
the same
Wada.
person.
It's two
In
parts.
that case,
Alright.
you're advised to vote the victim as the blackened. There will be no resulting execution.
You can't seriously think she killed herself, though.
The fact that they're
Wow.
establishing that.
Suicide came up during the
God.
investigation.
Around an
So
hour
I
and
just
8
wanted
minutes
to make sure
altogether.
I
Okay,
understood the
so
rules surrounding it.
maybe midway
How
through.
did suicide
So
come
there'll
up?
be a
They
split
burned
for you to
down half the
stop.
school trying to kill
Yeah,
her.
but
That
dinner doesn't
exactly
open until like
scream
5 o'clock for
suicide.
me.
Well,
I'm sorry, is her whole face
Mostly
burnt?
it's
Because, like, I know she had a
Would you mind
Midas golden
testifying?
mask, like,
I just
slammed
want
onto her
everyone to be
face.
on the
I just
same page
now
with what you
noticed
told me
that.
earlier.
Is that supposed to be the mask? Jesus.
Right. Where do you want me to
God,
start?
the bruise there,
With the first
too.
note you got, if that's all right.
Okay. Well, Watari slipped a note under my door a bit before nighttime, telling me to meet her an hour after the nighttime announcement.
And you're positive
God.
it was Watari?
I'm pretty sure.
Fuck,
It was
Hasegawa's
definitely her
going
writing.
through it.
Okay. So then what happened?
Hasegawa
I
is
waited
next
until
to
an
the
hour after the
fucking
nighttime
two people
announcement.
he couldn't
Then
protect
I
in
did
his
what it
eyes,
said.
and then standing
went
across
upstairs
from
to the sewing room.
both of
So
their
that's when I saw
killers.
you.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I
So
got
they're in
there,
always in
Watari
full
didn't
fucking view of
show.
him.
It was just Hidewaki. We talked for a couple of minutes, I guess, but I was getting kind of worried, so I went to go look for Watari. I couldn't find her, so I thought maybe she'd just shown up late and she was waiting for me in the sewing room.
So you went back.
Yeah, I went back up. That's when I found the second note.
So Watari probably added that
um,
second note? Could it have been a fake
It
note?
said she was
or...
going to kill herself.
Hmm.
It said she went back to her room to kill herself. So I ran back downstairs to find her.
Assuming that note is
But
real.
she wasn't there.
It probably
Then
is real if
everyone
they
started freaking
look the
out
same,
and
if the
yelling that
handwriting
there
looks
was
the
a
same.
fire.
Right. Then I think it would be a good idea for us to start with Hiroaki.
Wait, excuse me?
Yeah, hold on. What?
Watari was supposed to be in the sewing room, but Hiroaki was there instead. I'm just wondering why.
I was in the sewing room because I'm always in the sewing room.
That late at night?
I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, that's
I just
already
went up there 'cause I was
established
bored.
character
I
trait.
never saw Watari. She never showed. That's not my fault. And for the record, I never saw any notes either.
So the note must have been added there afterwards.
When did you leave the sewing room?
Just after Hama
When
did. I
could
figured it was
Watari
getting
have
pretty
put
late,
that note,
so I
or
was gonna
someone
try
else could have
sleeping
planted that
again.
note?
And
I don't
neither
think
of you saw
Hiroaki did
Watari
it.
At any point?
Nope.
Not at all.
Right. Okay.
The motive was a blackout, right?
But I think it's real fucking weird that
Was
you ended
Watari
up in the
just
sewing room
under
instead
the
of
desk,
Watari.
or like just hiding in the
It's
dark?
not. She doesn't
the whole
own the sewing
time?
room. I didn't even know you guys were meeting there. I was just there to work. Seriously, I never saw Watari and I never saw the note.
So where were you when the fire started?
I was downstairs. Yanagi, tell him I was with you.
Huh?
Yanagi and I were in the dining room. We're the ones who found the
Fuck,
fire
we're
in the first
cooked.
place.
I just
You
realized.
ran upstairs.
No, I said
You
what?
ran
Oh my
upstairs
god, I
once
just
to
processed.
check out the smoke,
I just
and
processed
I
what
ran
the fuck I
upstairs
just
again
said
because
as well,
Yanagi
and what I
ran
said
after
earlier.
Hayashi.
I
Stupid, by the way.
said Watari and Hama were
Kamikawa, you
cooked,
ran
and
into
Watari
the
ended up
fire
cooked. Fuck.
Because of Yanagi. And I didn't run into the
I was gonna
fire, I
say
just ran
we're
upstairs.
screwed
You
because
could've
Yanagi
just
got a
easily
concussion
killed
and
her
probably doesn't
then.
remember anything
No,
that happened.
I couldn't have.
His memories are
I
scrambled.
was with Yanagi both times. Unless he saw
Okay.
me kill her, I think it's safe to say that I didn't do anything.
Yanagi, got anything?
Right. I was with Hiroaki. He didn't
Okay,
do anything.
so I should have written that down.
Then, what?
But if we're pointing fingers, I think it's pretty interesting that Hama was the only person who saw the notes.
What?
And he has no alibi.
What?
During the fire, nobody saw you at all. Weird.
But because I was in Watari's room.
It can't be Hama. That wouldn't make any sense.
We have zero proof that there even was a suicide note. In fact, I was in the sewing room and I didn't see a thing. So really, we have more proof that there was no suicide note.
What the hell did you want me to do? Take it with me? I was kind of fucking preoccupied.
With what? running down to check Wateri's room? Because I'd love to talk about that.
Okay.
Just shut up!
How long would it take to check her room? Like 2 seconds?
It was still
They're
probably
not exactly
blacked out.
Massive. You can tell with one look whether or not she's in there. Why the hell were you searching her room for the whole damn fire?
Hold on. It would take more than a couple seconds. You need to check the bathroom and the closet and stuff too, right? I mean, I'd imagine he'd want to be thorough. If she was dying and
Was
he
her
missed her
door
because he was
open
careless,
then?
that'd be bad.
She said she was in her room. I just took her word for it.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Because you two were super close, right?
God damn it, here we go.
It would've been
Hiroaki,
pretty
really?
easy
Already?
for you to get close to her. You even had a meeting planned. She trusted you.
I didn't fucking kill her!
The meeting
Why the hell would
was
I write myself
up
a
in the
fake
sewing room,
meeting
though.
note that would do nothing but incriminate me.
Or
Why
even
would I
mention
show up
it.
in the sewing room and
Fake
talk to
note.
you if I didn't want anyone to know I was there.
Implying there even was a meeting note. If anything, I'd guess you
God,
wrote
it is
Watari
just
a meeting note
Okazaki
and planned to
reference
meet with her in
again
the sewing
with
room.
fake notes.
You just weren't expecting me to be there.
Hold on a minute. That's wrong.
Hmm?
The meeting note was definitely real. I've got it here.
Okay. So shut the
Hama,
fuck up, Hiroaki.
Meet me in the sewing room 1 hour after the nighttime announcement. Don't be late. That would be super lame. Later, nerd. Love, Nishino.
I can't
Probably
make any
her.
promises about the second note, but the first one is definitely real.
Well, fine, I guess, but...
And if that really is Watari's writing, which, I mean, we're only going off of Hama's testimony, but if it is Watari's writing, she's definitely
Yeah,
the one
Hama
who
is fairly
not
smart.
Hama.
So then, we can move on from Hama?
Unless anyone has anything else they wanted to add.
Fuck, we are kind of
I mean,
just getting past Hama
did
immediately.
say he could start fires with his demon powers.
God damn it.
So
Are we taking this seriously?
That's no. No, we can't. That's-
Asugawa is
dumb.
like, yeah, that's dumb. Shut the
Sorry,
fuck up.
I'm honestly a bit lost here.
He was out the entire.
I
God.
was kind of distracted for a lot of the investigation. Can someone give me a quick rundown of what actually happened?
Watari's dead.
Yeah, I picked
God.
up that much. But, there was a fire, I guess?
Okay, so around, I want to say midnight, there was this giant fire. We don't know how it started.
Ken was a
It
hair
up on the
away
second
from
and third
you can't be
floors.
fucking
Hayashi,
serious,
Yanagi,
yeah?
and Hiroaki ran upstairs to go check it out. But then the fire got put out and then the lights came on. She was in the computer lab, completely burnt up. You could
So
barely
right,
even
it
tell
was a
her.
blackout. Fuck, she
Wait,
totally could have just
but-
squatted in the
Sorry,
fucking
this
sewing
is
room,
probably a
stayed
stupid
completely
question,
quiet,
But if she
while
was killed by
Hama
the
and
fire,
Hiroaki were having their entire
how do we
talk.
vote anyone as the blackened?
In the event that a student falls victim to fire or smoke,
Second
the
favorite
student who
child in
started the fire will
Danganronpa
be
in
held
general? What's your
responsible.
first favorite? Is it chapter
right.
5's
Okay.
or chapter 3's?
that makes things a bit easier, though, right? We just need to figure out who started the fire.
But how do we know if she was killed by fire?
Jesus fucking Christ, what the
Because
fuck's about to
she
happen in
was-
chapter 5?
Burned?
I mean, someone could have attacked her and then started the fire, right?
I guess
Then
that's a
they'd be
possibility, but
guilty either
still.
way. She was definitely killed by the fire, though, right? I mean, look at her.
Most likely, I still think.
I couldn't even really recognize her.
Fire.
So you think she burned to death?
Actually,
Unless she
most
taught
people, who
people,
die in
yeah,
smoke
die
inhalation
of
long
smoke
before they could
inhalation
actually
first.
burn to death.
I'm trying to
So,
figure
I
this
mean,
out. Is it
at the very
possible
least,
that
that's a lot less
Watari could have
painful.
taught someone how to start
Wait,
fires?
so
But
did
like,
she
because
burn
right
to
now
death,
I'm
or did
thinking
she suffocate?
Watari's the only
Oh my
one.
god, does it matter?
It does matter. Everything matters. It's the cause of death. It matters a lot.
Well, I mean,
True, but like,
whether it was burning or smoke,
the
it's
fires
safe
would
to say
kill
that the
her,
fires
so
would
yeah.
kill her,
The
right?
student
So we
that
just need to figure out
started
who
the fire
started
will be
it.
held responsible. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, did she have any other wounds? Could she have died any other way?
I don't know how
hell?
Watari could have tricked
You
Hama
should
into killing
know.
her
You're
though.
the
Like,
one who
what
investigated the body.
fire starting method could
I-
possibly, like, is it flint and steel?
Yeah, really not feeling so well.
Fucking, I don't know how the fuck
My
she could have done that.
Hey, come here. I want to keep an eye on you.
Wait,
If she
when are we
did
allowed
trick
to switch
Hama into killing
podiums?
her. I
It
feel like Watari
really
was one
doesn't
who.
matter very much.
Then
Oh.
I want to switch.
Can
With
we
who?
please
You're already next to your
focus?
boyfriend.
Whatever. Just we shouldn't be dismissing other causes of death. Sure, maybe she died from the fire.
I know she has the
but if
knowledge
she
to start a
didn't
fire,
die
but I
from the
don't
fire,
know if she really
fire
did
would be a
trick Hama.
great
Maybe it
way to
is
cover
just
that up.
suicide and I'm overthinking it, but like.
Still don't really
I
understand.
feel
how
like
fire
the
started at
the
all.
rabbit also
I'm a
said,
bit surprised to
God,
hear that,
Manamoko
honestly, considering
said
you probably
a
started
student
it.
has killed another student.
Started in the
So it has to be
computer
someone
lab,
else.
right? Aren't you in there all the
Okay,
time?
so we're
No,
going
no,
on Wada?
I'm not. I promise I'm not. I haven't gone to the computer lab since August 2nd.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
definitely Manamoko.
Sorry,
Are you
but
fucking serious
you
with the
took a
switching
PC from
moments?
the computer lab earlier today, didn't you? The one you put in the staff room.
That wasn't. Someone took it. I just waited outside.
Yeah, he didn't come in. I got the PC and then we left. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed him starting a fucking fire either way.
And it doesn't even matter. Because that was hours before the fire started anyway.
But you used to spend a lot of time in the computer lab, right?
Yeah, he used
You
to,
know
but
the
still.
most about the computer lab out of any of us.
So? Knowing a lot about the computer lab doesn't mean he's any better at setting it on fire.
Yeah?
Wait, sorry, just to clarify, why is everyone so sure the fire started in the computer
I don't think the
lab?
fire started in
Well,
the computer
I mean,
lab. It probably started in
That
the
was
sewing
where
room.
Watari's body was, right?
Are we about to establish that?
Not to mention, it was really, really damaged. The entire ceiling was collapsed.
The
Yeah, the floor. The floor for the next floor.
Maybe Hama really did start the fire with his
God
mean
damn it,
arm.
Tamba. No.
I definitely didn't.
Then maybe someone used a lighter?
No, the
Ah,
only one
well-
is dead.
the only lighter in the school was Watari's, right? That's the only one we know of, at least. Either way, it's dead. I've got it here.
You could
Do
probably
you
get a
just
spark
carry
with it.
around evidence in your pockets all the time?
I mean, well, usually during these trials, we all just kind of take each other's word for stuff, right? I thought it might help back up some of my points if I had actual evidence to show. But
Right.
look, it's dead. See?
That doesn't mean we can rule it out completely, though.
You can still
Could
start a
someone have
spark.
just used the fluid?
It was
that.
already dead by the time the fire started.
Hmm.
It died earlier this afternoon, which Hari told me.
Unless she
So what if she
lied.
was lying?
Yeah, there we go. Me and
I'm just saying, we're ignoring the one person in the building that would have been better at starting fires.
Yeah,
than anyone
exactly.
else.
What the hell are you saying?
I'm saying that she could have dumped the lighter fluid herself and just saved it for later. And even if she didn't do it like that, she...
Watari wouldn't do that. Watari wouldn't put everyone in danger like that. If she was gonna kill herself, she would have just done it. She wouldn't burn down the whole damn school and kill us all.
Would she though?
Can I say something?
Go on.
Watari knew how to start fires without a lighter.
God, I just saw what B said
Yeah.
about Tamba. Holy shit.
She told us during the staff meeting. She had made a little fire for us so we could have some light while we talked.
Right, so she would know how to start
she
fires.
Said she knew how to make fire without a lighter.
But did she teach anyone else?
Why the fuck are you doing this to her?
Huh?
She fucking
God,
cared
oh
about
no.
you. Why are
No,
you doing
Hama
this
and
to
Water
her?
fighting,
I'm not doing
no.
anything to her. I'm just. We need to consider everything, right? So
You know,
God,
if anyone else
fuck,
could have gotten
no.
close to her without her fighting back, it'd be you. You know that, right? She fucking trusted you.
I didn't hurt her.
She made that meeting fire for you in the first place because you're afraid of the dark. If anyone was gonna get hit by the fucking motive, it would be you.
But Watari, she was giving me a light. She's the last person I'd hurt over the motive. I
God.
swear I didn't do anything.
So where were
Wada
you during
would
the
have a
fucking
motive, but
fire
I don't
then,
think
huh?
he did it.
I was in my room.
You had no alibi during the fire. You had no alibi before the fire.
No, that's
Where
not
the hell
true.
were
During
you?
the fire, he was with everyone else for the
Wada.
pool. But I don't know about the starting. Oh God, he's
I-
going mute again.
Wait.
Wada?
What's going on?
Wait, hold on. I think we should move on. We have other topics we should be covering right now.
He's faking it. He just doesn't want
can't
to get
be.
caught.
Faking
God,
what?
Hama.
I'm so confused.
Wait. Okay. I was waiting to see if Hama was right about that. Wada, are you having trouble talking again? It's selective mutism.
Okay,
I kinda
selective
figured from the
mutism,
start,
right.
But
Selective mutism?
right.
Yeah,
It's a
the
form
whole
of
fight
mutism.
did hurt a bit.
That's
God.
not being able to talk. That only applies in certain situations. It's an anxiety disorder. It just means that under certain circumstances, he can't talk.
You know,
Can't
I
or
just
won't.
processed I
Can't
didn't
talk.
make
It's mostly
this
seen
girl's
in
on
children,
fire
but
joke
if
for
it goes unfigured
Watari
in
because I was so
childhood,
locked in.
It can follow someone
A
into
little
adulthood,
late,
too.
perhaps.
He had it as a kid, so it makes sense
This
that he'd
girl's
still
on
have it now.
fire.
Hold on, pause. How do you know that?
Huh?
That he had it as a kid. How do you know that?
Oh,
It was in his student
they're about to
profile.
realize that he read the student
What?
profiles.
You read our profiles?
You guys told him to.
What?
Hasagawa, you went through my shit?
You guys realize
Yeah,
we all agreed
thanks,
to read the
Hiroaki. Fuck.
profiles if someone got murdered, right? You're freaking out on him for something we told him to do.
That stuff is private, though. I don't want someone going through my info like that.
Rich.
I have to.
Right,
agree, that's
Hirowaki's stuff
not-
was like
that
revealed way
information-
earlier on.
That's private.
Wow, rough. Sucks.
God,
We said
he's
we'd
so
read them if
sassy.
someone died. That was the whole point of keeping them.
Regardless, you should have asked first, or at least told us they're going to be read.
You guys mentioned it already.
No.
You guys made the deal.
He's right. We all agreed to it.
Yes, thank you, Hama.
It was an emergency.
Did you at least find anything relevant? Anything useful?
Well... If we're going off the files, then the prime suspects should be Wada, Ojima, and...
Wada Ojima and
What?
Hugh
You're
Wasagawa?
incriminating yourself?
I
Okay.
know I'm innocent. I'll gladly give up whatever
God,
information I
Hama
have,
managed to
because I
calm
know
himself
it'll
enough
prove
to
I
be
didn't do
rational.
anything.
Alright.
Considering how emotional he was before
we'll
with
just go down the list
Watari.
and badger all three of you.
God.
And we can rule you out. Or, execute you. You want to give us your testimony?
Right. I don't really have much of an alibi. Honestly, I was. in
Did
my room
Ojima
when
zone
the
out
fire
again?
started.
God damn it.
Uh,
Wada's
after
mute
that,
and Ojima has
I went to the
zoned
pool
out.
with everyone else.
Can confirm. He was definitely at the pool. He's the one who brought Ojima.
Where were you before that?
Probably just
Like
in his
I
room.
said, I was in my room all day. I didn't even come out for breakfast.
That's kind of suspicious in itself, honestly. Why
Tom
don't you
was
ever
saying
come
that's
out of
sus.
your room? What are you doing in there?
It's safer in my room. The door locks.
Yeah.
Apparently that doesn't mean much anymore.
God, don't, come on, man.
You
Okazaki mentioned.
don't make jokes about that.
God, Hasagawa's
Don't.
fucking pissed.
I stay in my room because it has
God.
a locking door and I've got light in there.
What?
How do you have light?
Well, I mean,
How do you have light?
How do you have light?
it's not fire.
That wasn't the question.
How do you have
How
light?
did you have light?
I just... It's luminol.
Oh God, no. Has he been cutting himself or using his
I thought
own blood?
luminol only lit up blood.
What did he do?
You weren't making yourself bleed just so you can use the luminol.
God. Oh no.
You could use the same blood stain
yeah.
more than once, and you really don't need that much, so it's not like I mean, I didn't...
God, man.
Have we even used the
Tom,
luminol
but
in a
shut
single
up.
investigation yet? This isn't
Technically,
really how I
yes.
expected it to
Technically,
come
yes, we did
There's
in
no
the
way
last
that's
case,
fucking
but
worth it just for a tiny bit of light.
Ah, hold on. Actually, that reminds me. The luminol. That was in the chem lab, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the killer started the fire with something from there. Hasagawa, you're super smart. Is there any mix of chemicals that would make, like, I don't know, a fire?
If he knew how to do that, why the hell would he be bloodletting just to use the luminol?
God.
I'm not sure why.
I don't blame
anyone
Tamba
would go
about
through that
being
much
freaking
trouble
out
either way
about
if they could
this,
just
to
use
be
one of
honest,
the
yeah.
Bunsen burners.
It hits different
One of the
when you know
You just used one of the
Kamimura
Bunsen burners.
also, you
I
know,
don't exactly have a
cuts.
gas line running directly
So
in my
did
room. I would've been able
Hasagawa
to turn
just...
it on.
Wait, hold on. What? I don't know anything
pick
about
up
this
that?
shit. What's a
Oh
Bunsen burner?
god.
It's a gas burner. It
But
maintains
yeah.
a single open flame. In labs, they're usually used for things like heating and combustion, but they need to be hooked up to a gas line.
Yeah.
I don't have that in my room.
So could the killer have used that to start a fire?
Then it was Hasegawa, right? Since he's so familiar with all the chem lab equipment.
Literally
Using
anyone
the
could
chem
know.
lab once or twice make him so familiar with the chem lab equipment.
Yes,
It
thanks,
wasn't
Hiroaki.
just once or twice. He was
Oh.
always in there with Kamimura.
Right. Shit. I don't think Hasegawa
Can
could have done
anyone
it.
back up Hasegawa's alibi? Anyone?
But nobody saw me anywhere near the computer lab. Tama already said I was at the pool with everyone else. Besides, the fact that nobody saw me all day should support my testimony.
Listen, his alibi's not airtight, but I'm not sure what else we can pick apart. I think we should move on. He's still a suspect, but we have other people to investigate.
Then you're up, Wada.
Wada, care to testify?
Is Wada still mute? Okay, no, he's back.
Okay.
Woohoo! He's back!
God damn it, Tamba! No! No! Why did she have to say he's back too?
Sasagawa. The last time I saw Watari was when Hama and I were setting
Was
up the
Hasegawa
staff
explaining
room.
to him that he had
She
selective
stayed for a
mutism
while,
help
but
answer what was happening
then
to
she
him?
left.
I guess
didn't
he
see
probably
her
didn't
again
know
after
either.
Yeah,
Is it like an external diagnosis that the
checks out.
doctors, the
That was the last time we
professors,
saw
like the
her.
people behind
Why
this
were
killing
you
game, just
sitting
kind
in
of
the PC in
assume
the staff room
just
anyway?
from looking and
So,
observing him?
So it would be easier for me to talk while my voice wasn't working.
So then what?
Well, we finished setting it up, so Hama left, but I stuck around for a little while to mess with my TTS preferences a bit. I went back to
okay.
my room when Watari's fire went out.
And you stayed there?
Until the fire, yeah.
Can anyone back that?
Well, he came to the pool, so at the very least, he was probably in his room when the fire started.
All right, so here's a fun question. Where were you when the fire started?
Huh?
When the fire
Okay.
started? You know, the
With
one
Tamba.
that burned down like half
Oh
the school.
god,
Where
Hiroaki,
were
if
you
you're
when it
about to
started?
fucking make it about you with the stairwell shit, I'm about to
I was
lose
in
my
my
mind. Now's not the time.
Talking about?
Well, we both know you weren't in your room all night, so how about we talk about what you were doing
Oh,
in
for
the
fuck's sake!
stairwell?
Hiroaki, we don't have time for this!
Anything in the stairwell.
You know damn well that I passed you in the stairwell, so where were you going?
I was just going up to the dance studio.
Then you were on the 3rd floor when the fire started. Why aren't we suspecting Tamba again? Genuinely curious.
But because I'm innocent?
You were the
I
only
don't
one
think Tamba
upstairs when
started the fire.
started.
I wasn't. I was in my room.
I guess he is
After
blowing
we
holes
talked
in
the
her alibi,
stairwell,
but
I ran
still.
back to the dorms to
He's
go
gonna
find
flip
mine.
it and make it
I
about
never
him
made it to
again.
the
Please
dance
don't.
studio.
Talked! Is that what you're going with?
God.
That we talked!
There we
You
go.
tried to kill me!
What?
I didn't.
What happened?
It was a mistake. I didn't.
She tried to push me down the stairs.
I didn't.
You totally did! You pushed me! The only reason I'm here is because I caught myself on the railing!
But it was an accident. I didn't mean to push you. I was stressed and scared, and you bumped me. And
Okay,
I
this
just-
is not really
I tried to
relevant
get
anymore.
Pretty sure I didn't train you to do that.
God.
I panicked.
You could have killed me!
I didn't mean to, though.
Yeah, easy to say when I lived. If I died, I doubt you'd be rushing
I
to
mean,
confess.
true, but like,
Fine, you're
now's not the
fine.
time.
Can you just move on already? You caught yourself. You're fine. Nothing happened. You're getting mad
Oh
over.
yeah? Push me again. See what happens.
Whoa, okay, stop. It was an accident. You're both fine. Can we just drop it? She fucked up, but you're okay.
Oh, whatever, Mai. You're practically brain dead now.
Jesus.
Excuse me?
How have you not noticed? You used to actually give a damn. You used to be fighting to get out of here. Now you're just fighting for Tamba. What happened to
God.
you trying to kick the grate down on day one? What happened to standing up against Sasaki's bullshit? What happened to breaking down doors? You're just going through the motions. You're
Well,
just
breaking down
Tamba's
doors
guard dog now.
got her
We all
fucking
have to put up
tortured,
with
so
her
let's not.
stupid shit because she's got you on her roster.
God damn it, he's
Come on,
rage
just
baiting
shut up
again.
For once.
Wow, no shit, you'd be defending her. Everyone's shocked. Newsflash, she's defending you too. You two are
Okay, can someone tell Hiroaki to shut up? Because now he's going off topic.
Have to put up with you guys.
He's getting off topic again.
What the hell are you even talking about?
If I had pushed someone down the stairs, you guys would
God.
fuck me up. If I punched someone in the face, you guys would fuck me up. But because it's
Yanagi
the
got
blondes,
fucked
you
up.
can just do
The
whatever the hell you want,
blondes.
because you know nobody's gonna
We
mess
locked
with
Yanagi up.
Hayashi.
What are you guys talking about?
Big problem.
Exactly.
I didn't do anything. Yanagi punched you, but I've been.
You literally tried to kill me today.
That was an
Hiroaki's
accident.
VA is
I
so
already
fucking good.
said
It's
it was
fucking
an
hell.
accident.
For fuck's sake! Can you shut up?
Thank you, Hama. Holy fuck.
What the hell are we even talking about? How is any of this fucking relevant? Who cares? Tama tried to fucking push you? Is that seriously what you're freaking out over? My stop breaking shit. That's your biggest fucking problem. I don't care about any of this. I don't care who's arguing with who. I don't care about any of this stupid interpersonal bullshit drama you guys have going on. I don't fucking care. Do you know where we are right now? Do you know what we're fucking doing? Watari is dead. We're going to die if we don't find out who did it. Fucking focus.
Thank you, Hama. Holy fuck.
We were talking about Wada's alibi.
I was in my room up until the fire, and either way, I don't know how to start fire without a lighter.
I believe him. If he knew how to make fire, he would have made fire by now.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
true.
Well,
Watari could have taught
what
him,
if
though.
he didn't mean to do it?
Huh?
What? Huh?
Oh god, not
What
another
if he
accidental
started the
murder
fire
again.
by accident?
Well, Tamba
Would that still
finally
count?
being kind of smart.
How
Yeah.
would he have started a fire by
The tiger
accident?
counted, so the fire
mean,
accident would definitely
What if
count.
when he was messing around with the PC, he started an electrical fire or something without knowing?
But Hama was the one handling it.
God,
Shit.
No. Please. Please don't let this be another accident.
God.
But my PCs were in the staff room, and
Yeah.
my dorm room. The fire started in the computer lab.
Then
Well, I've been in the
maybe
computer
when
lab.
you
No,
were
it's not the
getting
computer
PC
lab.
from the
It's
computer
in the
lab.
sewing
I
room.
haven't been in the computer lab in days. I already said
We
that.
talk about the.
If you really didn't go into the computer lab at
sewing
all,
room?
and it was Hama that got the PC for you, then if anything, he's the one that accidentally
really your favorite
started the
beast.
fire.
There's no way. All I did was unplug a PC. I didn't start a fire.
And besides, the fire didn't even start until hours after that.
Excuse me, sorry. I actually had another question.
Go ahead.
Is it about.
What would it
Okay.
mean for the case if the fire was started by something outside of student control? Like an electrical malfunction in the walls or something?
If an electrical malfunction was caused by Hama removing the PC from the computer lab, he would be held responsible for the fire and any deaths it may have
God.
caused.
That's not really what I asked, though. What would happen if the fire was completely out of our hands?
If by some chance the fire was caused by staff negligence, it would be immediately put out.
Okay, so
before
the
it
fire
could be
is
allowed
relevant to the
spread.
murder, for sure.
Alright. So since you didn't immediately put it out, that means a student is definitely responsible
Okay,
for it,
so student's
right?
definitely
If
responsible.
that's the conclusion you choose to draw.
God.
Right.
Trying to
okay,
use
thank
semantics
you.
without giving the answer
I
straight
just wanted to
away.
make sure
Great.
that was completely ruled out. Wada, just to be 100% sure, there's no way you started the fire with your PC setup?
I'm positive. Nothing we did in the computer lab would have started a fire. Especially not hours later like that.
Then I think he's in the same boat as I am. His
Okay.
alibi's not entirely airtight, but there's nothing else we can get from questioning
Ojima
him.
has not said anything.
should
He's
move on.
zoned out the instant he heard Hasagawa read his
Ojima,
file.
Testimony, go.
Yeah, he's zoned out.
Ojima?
Oh, you cannot be serious. Takeshi!
Is he okay?
Wait, doesn't that mean Hasagawa knows why Ojima now dissociates and all that? Well, he knows why,
Does
obviously,
this.
but like,
Takeshi!
he knows what Ojima's going
Hey!
through, similar to what
Takeshi!
how he knows
We're
what
in the
Wada's going
middle
through.
of the damn trial. He can't be spaced out right now. Wake him up.
There's nothing I can do about it. He's just like that. If shaking him doesn't do anything, then nothing's gonna get him talking again unless he feels like talking again.
That's too fucking bad. He doesn't get to just zone out in the middle of a trial. He needs to be here.
What do you want me to do? Better yet, what do you
God.
want him to do? It's not like he can control it. It just happens.
Well, how do we get him back?
Shit.
If I knew that, we wouldn't be here right now.
Hiroaki, attack the
it-
rabbit.
I don't know. Possible.
Start
that he
damaging
might
the.
have done
Start trying to
something while
damage
he
the
zoned
school.
out.
Ojima will zone out immediately.
hurt
Zone
someone?
back in
Could
immediately.
he have?
What? No! He doesn't hurt anyone when he's zoned out. He just stands there. He doesn't do anything.
What about scratching himself?
Well, I mean, is that entirely true?
What?
I mean, the other
Well, I guess
day
it's
he
to
came
himself
the
and not
vet
to
and
other
He had
people.
been pulling his stitches.
And that's
out,
different.
hadn't he?
That's a bit of a jump.
That's completely different. That's just That's just a nervous habit. He wasn't hurting anyone aside from himself.
That's a great idea, to be
He was just
honest.
doing it
Yeah.
unconsciously. That's completely different from starting a fire and covering up a murder.
I'm just putting it forward as a theory.
Well, it's a stupid theory. He wouldn't.
Oh boy, yeah. It's been like 10 to 20 minutes since that's happened, yeah? God.
Are you okay?
How could you do that?
Huh?
How could you? How
God.
could you do that?
Hey, breathe.
With Hasegawa reading
what are you
it?
talking about?
My... How could you?
I don't think he's actually back yet.
Oh,
Just
is he still zoned
give
out
me a
then?
minute.
What's going on?
It was private.
Oh, okay, it is that.
How could you?
His profile?
Yeah.
Takeshi, hey, just. You're okay. You're safe. We need you to come back, alright? You're safe. I promise you're safe.
And
He
back to
hasn't
Hiroki's
spoken
soft
since it
side.
came up, has he?
Yeah,
Was
he was zoned out.
that whole time?
Yeah.
You're safe.
Fuck. That was private.
I know, but you're okay.
God.
Nakamigawa.
Yeah. Hey, I'm here. You're alright. Are you back?
Back to the yaoi moment for just a hot second.
We need to check Kojima's alibi.
God.
I want to rule out Yanagi's dissociation theory.
You're okay.
God,
They just wanna know
Hasegawa
where
walked
you were
in
all day.
on solving this murder.
I don't even know.
Do you remember this afternoon? You told me you were gonna check out for a bit, yeah?
Hmm.
But I don't remember anything after that.
You were checked out all day. You were in your room the whole time.
I was?
You were. Hasegawa, you're the one that took him down to the pool, right? You know he was in the dorms when the fire started.
Right.
Okay.
I know he didn't kill Watari. I was with him all day. The only time I left was when I went up to the sewing room, but he was still in his
God,
room when I came back
Hasagawa
to put
completely
my stuff
locked
away.
in after he lost his
couldn't have gone
boyfriend.
anywhere.
Shit.
I feel like it's a pretty solid alibi.
I think it's pretty safe to say he's not faking the whole zoning out thing either.
Then can we rule him out?
I'm fine with that. For now, at least.
Agreed.
I'm really not feeling well.
You look like shit. Just hold out till the trial's over, okay?
Sorry. There's one thing I want to bring up again. Because I'm still kind of confused. Can we talk about Watari's suicide note?
What about it?
Right.
I just
If it was
wanna
real?
be super sure I understand the two notes. I'm not really seeing how they connect to the actual case.
I got the first
God,
note at
okay.
the meeting a little bit before nighttime. I found the second note just around midnight. That's the one that said she was going back to her room to kill herself.
God.
I ran downstairs to go find her. And then the fire started.
And the writing on the two notes definitely matched?
It did, yeah.
Then I'm super confused.
Okay.
If she was going back to her room, why was she in the computer lab?
Okay, are we gonna now
probably just
establish?
What? Why though?
If
She could have
Hama had
lied.
actually found her, he would have tried to save her, right? He probably didn't want that. She told him she was back in her room so that he'd go there instead of looking for her
Yeah.
and finding her in the computer
I still
lab.
think she was in the sewing room,
Would
though.
he even
She could have been
check
just
computer lab
in
to
the sewing
begin
room
with?
in the dark.
Maybe not. But what's a better shot? Leaving it up to chance or guaranteeing he'll go to the wrong room? She was covering her bases, buying herself
Oh,
some
I
time
assure
to
you it's
die.
quite
You
based.
really do think this was a suicide then?
Starting to, yeah.
I don't
Then
think
that would
so.
mean she started the fire
Monomoko
herself.
Pretty much,
slipped.
yeah.
Monomoko
I
slipped
think
and
she
said
wrote the
when
note
one
to bring him
student killed
upstairs,
another
left the
student.
second note to send him back downstairs, all to buy
They
herself
slipped
some time to
earlier. The
start fire
rabbit
and
slipped
die.
earlier,
She
so
was
I don't
making
think
sure
that's
he
the
wouldn't
case.
actually find her, and that she
But
would
I
have
do
time
think
to
she
get
did
fire
want to
going.
kill herself. She could have tricked
That
someone
doesn't
into
make any
killing her.
sense, though.
Which
If
it's
she
probably
went from
Hama. I just
upstairs
don't
and
know
found
how
the
yet.
note, it
She
would
must
have
have
been
started
there
the fire
when you
somehow
were
and
there,
tricked
Hiroaki.
Hama into starting it somehow.
Well,
But I
Where
don't
was
know
the
how
note
yet.
Exactly.
On the table.
No.
On the
I need
table.
more specifics than that. Where on the table?
I mean, I don't know. It was just sitting there. It was in front of the chair closest to the door. The one you see as soon as you walk in.
And it was in plain view.
So it was in
You saw
plain
it right
view?
Yeah.
Okay. So
It
no, it
wasn't
was in
hidden
plain
or
view.
anything. It was just sitting there.
What?
So they wanted
can't
Hama
be
to
right.
find it.
Why not?
Because that's where I was sitting. There's no way I wouldn't have spotted it.
Is there any
So it
chance
must
you
have
just missed it?
shown up
It
after?
was pretty dark.
Definitely not. I was using the table for workspace. I would have seen it, 100%. I was looking over the table like every 10 seconds.
Okay.
Then the note had to have been put there after you had already left.
For sure.
Okay,
And
so
you're sure the writing on the notes matched?
Definitely.
I feel like
Then
Watari did write
It
the
had
first
to be
note.
Watari who put the note there.
Yeah.
Right?
She could have been.
So she was still alive at that point?
What? How would that even work?
It's just the only thing that makes sense. She slipped the first note under Hama's door. Hama went upstairs, ran into Hiroaki. They both left. Then Watari put the second note there for Hama to find when he came back.
But where was
Nothing
Watari?
else makes sense.
Watari could have
Unless-
been. It was a
I mean-
blackout, so
I guess she could have written the note and someone else could have actually put it there.
could have just been in the room
Who would have
the
had
whole
her
time. Watari
Maybe
herself.
She was coming upstairs to put the note in the sewing room and got intercepted on the way.
Enter.
God doesn't know what the
Why are
word
you all
means.
staring at me?
You were the one in the sewing room when Watari was supposed to be there.
What? I never saw Watari even once. The plan doesn't even make any sense. I didn't do anything.
She came up the stairs to plant the note. You were there. You killed her. Hid the
No.
Oklahoma, and then planted
Tamba,
the
you
Oklahoma
saw him in the
No, I
stairwell.
didn't.
What are you
What
talking
the heck
about?
happened?
That doesn't make any sense.
You saw him in the
How
stairwell,
would he put Watari's
and
body on the
also
computer?
Yanagi's
Wouldn't it be a
alibi
waste of
is
time?
still relevant.
Plus, he knew Hama
So
was
I don't
searching
think
the school.
I don't
Wouldn't he be
think
afraid of getting
Hiroaki. I don't
Wait,
think Hiroaki did it.
I thought the fire killed her.
The fire did kill her. This entire theory is completely baseless.
Tamba, no, I
Tamba,
assure you, it's
shut
quite
up.
based.
I want you to tell me exactly what you think happened.
Can I
Step
show
by
you
step.
to start
Let
trying
me
to do a
hear
Tamba?
How stupid this is.
Here we go.
Gladly.
Oh, gladly. I don't know. I can't do a. I can't do. I can't go that shrill.
And went upstairs to plant a second note. I think you're right with what you said before. She was probably just leading Hama all over the school to buy herself some time to die. What she wasn't expecting is that you would be there. She ran into you, you killed her.
Okay, killed
and
her
then
how?
took her note. Hama showed up, you played it cool until he left, and then you planted the note, carried Watari down to the computer lab, started the fire. and
No,
left.
I think the fire started
Tamba,
in
Tamba,
the
Tamba. Oh,
sewing
Tamba,
room
Tamba.
still.
You literally saw me in the stairwell.
God.
Was I covered in blood?
How does that prove anything?
the
You could have killed her without drawing blood.
delivery
You
is
could
pretty
have
good.
strangled her. Or used poison.
Poison!
seen her
It's
body.
point
What do you
Tamba's
know?
poison again.
Maybe you hid it. It was pitch black. You wouldn't even have to hide it that well. You could have just
God.
stuffed it under the table or something.
Watari,
Hama was
Watari
covered.
was
I
was
would've
definitely in
been
there then.
completely
Even she's
unprepared
acknowledging
for
that
when he
part.
actually showed up. I would have known to hide the body. I would have gotten caught.
Bullshit! It would have been obvious he was coming. Watari was carrying a note addressed to Hama. You could have read it and realized what was going on.
Okay.
God,
So here's a
okay.
fucking question then. Hama, when you showed up for the second time and found the note, was the building on fire?
Not as
No.
far as I know. It was still fine.
I
The
couldn't
fire
have
must have happened
possibly
after their
predicted
meeting,
when,
for sure.
Or even
Timeline-wise.
Hama was going to come back to the sewing room. I wouldn't have been able to time the fire to start after he found it. If I
Right.
was just gonna start the fire at a random time, why would I bother leaving a note out for him to find? It's stupid. It doesn't make
And
any
it still risks
sense.
You could
him
just
getting
guessed
caught.
the time. It would have taken the fire a while to spread from the computer lab to the sewing room anyway.
No, the
Maybe the fire had already started and Hama just didn't know.
oh
it yet.
god,
The computer lab
for
is
sure,
directly
for
under the
sure,
sewing
it
room.
has to
It
be the
would've
sewing room,
spread
and it
really
has to
fucking
do with
quickly.
Hama finding that second note somehow. I just don't know.
Oh shit.
Huh?
We've been looking at this the wrong way the whole
Okay,
time.
Hasegawa finally
Shigeki?
figured it out.
What do you mean?
Oh, yep. Okay, you're gonna puke over here.
Oh, great. Yep, there we go.
Is he okay?
Can we pause for
God.
a minute?
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Get it out of your system. Seriously though, can we pause?
We'll call a brief recess for the time being to clean the trial grounds. Please stand by.
What's
God.
wrong with him?
He hates
Oh,
them.
right. Ojima still doesn't
The
know.
trial will resume shortly.
Alright.
I'm really sorry.
Stop apologizing. You're fine.
Okay. Technically, we got 2 minutes until we go on break. Should we go
Thank
like
you
2
for your
minutes,
patience.
or
Is
just go
everyone
now?
comfortably resituated?
Yep.
Yes. Thank you.
Lovely. You may now resume the trial.
Ken,
I'm just gonna keep going until
what
my.
did you mean when you said
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna pause it here and then go on break now. Let's just go on break now. Sorry. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna see if the cafeteria is open. It looked like it was open earlier, so it should be open now. I'm gonna check that real quick. If it's not, I'll just come back upstairs and I don't know, get something from Uber Eats or something. Um, or I'll just starve like Wada. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, gonna go on break. Be back soon. We're probably gonna go another 2 hours and then complete chapter 4 and then start chapter 5. All right. Be back soon.
Danganronpa.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. I think it's fine if we just continue from where we left off. I forgot to pause that. I think it's fine if we continue from where we left off. Starting now, we got 2 hours left, so
Been going about this all
we're
wrong.
probably gonna
looking
finish
at it the
chapter
wrong
4
way.
by the night and start
The
chapter
fire
5.
didn't start in the computer lab.
Then where did it start?
The sewing room. The third floor was significantly more damaged than the second floor. Plus, the computer lab doesn't fit into anyone's testimony. There's no reason to think it was involved, aside from the fact that we found Watari there, but I think the only reason we found Watari there is because the floor caved in.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
she
Yeah, we
entered
just
the
established
sewing
that.
room And then fell into the computer lab?
Yep, there we go.
Plus, Hama, what was it you told me when we were investigating? When you found Watari's note in the sewing room, it smelled like a garage?
Yep, there we go. We're finally connecting the dots there.
Weird. But is it relevant?
It's
Yeah.
definitely relevant. He's saying they used gasoline.
The gasoline from the engineering lab?
There we go.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. If they had used
I still don't
gasoline,
know
that
how
would
the
explain
fuck
how the
we
fire
started the
managed to
fire.
spread so quickly.
Watari did something, but I don't know
I
how.
didn't smell anything at all when I was up there. Definitely not gasoline.
When I was in there with you, I didn't smell anything either. Didn't smell like a garage until I came back the second time.
Then they didn't pour the gasoline until you had both already left. That means that the fire probably didn't start until Hama had left the sewing room a second time.
How can you know for sure?
Because if the fire definitely started in the sewing room, he would have seen it if it had started before he left.
Right.
If he didn't see anything,
So it
means
must
the
have
fire
started
didn't
in
start
the
until he
sewing
was
room.
gone.
And that
Tommy,
happened after he
seriously,
left.
Keep up.
That
God,
means
Tombo,
our
fuck.
suspects are everyone who doesn't have an alibi for the exact moment the fire started. That's right around midnight.
Then
Okay.
who can we exonerate?
Glad you asked. We can exonerate me.
Yeah, Hiroaki and Yanagi
Yanagi
because
and
they
I
were
together
together.
in the dining room when the fire started. The only two people who were accounted for, mind you, which means we're both completely innocent.
We are?
We are.
I'm accounted for. I was in my room.
Me too.
There's no way to
Okay,
confirm it, though.
yeah, that's
I
true.
was running back to the
I mean, when the
dorms
fire
to look for
started,
Atari.
Hey, speaking of which, I have a question.
Well, did Hama
Why
pass
didn't you
anyone?
go back to the sewing room at all?
Oh,
I already
that,
knew she
okay,
didn't show
that's
up to
fair
the
point.
meeting, so why bother coming back to check again?
What?
You showed up to the meeting. She wasn't there. So you went looking for her, but then came back to the sewing room? Isn't that kind of suspicious?
How was that suspicious?
Honestly, your entire story is kind of suspicious.
His entire story is sus.
But then
No.
why bother coming back upstairs?
I don't think he's lying
All
though.
I'm saying is that doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't make sense, okay? I know nothing I'm saying makes sense. I don't get why she did the whole fucking meeting thing. I don't get why she wanted to kill herself.
I think it was a trick. I think it was
know
actually a
doesn't
trick.
Make sense. I already told you. I came back to the sewing room because I thought maybe she was just late to the meeting and she'd be there by then. That's not suspicious. I didn't kill her. I didn't even see her after the staff meeting.
Hama, just to be sure, is it possible that someone else was in the sewing room when you came back?
Huh?
Watari could have been hiding in the dark. Watari was just hiding in the dark the whole time.
Is it possible that someone
Wasn't
was in there
she?
waiting for you to leave so that they could start the fire?
She was just in the
I-
dark the whole time.
I didn't see anyone else.
If we're going to talk about that, can we go back to how the fire even started at all? I don't get that part.
They used the gasoline.
Yeah, but that was to fuel the fire, right?
Yeah, but not start it.
How did they actually start it?
Is it possible that they used something from the arsenal?
Arsenal?
What arsenal?
Oh my god. We didn't even talk about the arsenal yet. That's kind of big news.
What are you talking about?
Well, I figured that the fire might have taken out a wall or a door or just something in the locked room, right? Like I figured maybe we could get in there now. So I went to go check it out. It's
The
an
arsenal.
It's
Yeah, but the
full of
arsenal
guns
was
and
opened up
weapons and
because
poisons and
the
stuff.
fire.
Guns? Did
Right.
that work?
Hell if I
Because of the
know.
fire.
I didn't
Okay,
touch them.
that opened
Either
up.
way,
I
they
forgot
couldn't
about the
have used
arsenal for a
something from
minute
the
there.
arsenal to start the fire.
But I don't think they
arsenal
would have
was
used a weapon
completely
from the
locked down
arsenal.
until the fire had already happened.
Yeah, so the fire must have
Yeah,
already
can
happened,
confirm. It was locked down
so...
hard.
Well,
There's no
let's
way.
get it locked again. I don't want all that
really, really wish you would have brought that up sooner. Is
Right,
there anything
Hasegawa
else
wasn't
you
there.
forgot to mention?
No, that's it.
Okay, he's not gonna talk
Huh?
about the
So
wall,
the fire
right?
couldn't have come from something in the arsenal.
It's not technically relevant. They don't need to know right
The
now.
Bunsen burner is still bothering me.
What? Why?
Well, I don't know how they started the fire.
Yeah, we still don't know the how.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just go ignite something in the chem lab and then just carry it upstairs to ignite the gasoline with?
The light would have given them away, wouldn't it?
I
They
guess.
could have been spotted in the hallway. Especially since
So,
Ron was running back
Watari
downstairs.
The
was
light
definitely in the room.
would have given them
Okay,
away.
how the fuck did she start the
Especially
fire?
if they were in the room
And
when
how the
Hama
hell
was.
did she trick
The fire
Hama
definitely
into
didn't
killing
start
her?
at all until Hama left. That means no Bunsen burner.
That's
for
like
sure.
the conclusion I've come
I
to.
think it's safe to
Fuck,
just
man. I think I
What makes
braced
you think
myself
they
for
were
Hama
hiding
being
in
the
the room
killer,
when
but
Hama
fuck,
came
it
back
still
anyway?
hurts.
Wouldn't
I'm
that
gonna
be
be
seriously
so
risky?
pissed at
Well,
Watari for
The
this.
fire
For
spread
making
really quickly,
my
right?
Pookie a fucking
It would make
killer.
sense for it to have started as soon as Hama left. Plus, they would need to know when he had left if they wanted to time the fire correctly. I think they were in the
Yeah.
sewing room at the same time he was, just waiting for him to leave.
But how could he have missed them?
They would have only needed to stay hidden for a couple of seconds. As soon as Hama saw the note, he would have been too focused on that to worry about searching the room. They probably just waited under the table or something.
Under the
It's not like he would
table?
have spotted them in the dark.
It could have been Watari, for fuck's
This
sake.
is way too much to keep track of.
God,
I'm
Tamba.
confused about Samba. Maybe I can help.
How did the fire start?
We're not
That's a
really
good
sure
point.
yet, but
We
We
stole
needed to use
all that,
chemicals
and
to
we
make it
still don't
bigger.
know how the fire
Okay.
started.
Why wasn't Watari in the sewing room when she said she would be? An hour after the nighttime announcement, I mean.
She probably
we're
was.
pretty sure she was never going to show up to the meeting at all.
But what
We
about the
think that
note?
she just wanted Hama to find her second note.
Okay,
so
once again,
we can
second
run back
note.
downstairs and buy her some time.
So she was really going to kill herself?
And looks like it, yeah.
Well, but. Okay then. So if she killed herself, isn't the case kind of open and shut? She started the fire, killed herself, the end, right?
No,
mean,
I don't think
that
that's the
sounds
case.
right, but
Fire is such a strange way to
it's-
do it, but at the
it still
same
doesn't make any
time,
sense.
Manamoko literally slipped up earlier and
Hold
said
on.
when one
If she
student kills
wanted Hama
another.
to find her note and run back downstairs to look for her, why didn't she put the note out until after Hama had already left?
Because there was an unexpected third party at their meeting point.
Yeah!
Huh?
Hirowaki.
Nagawa.
Nagawa, they go by
She-
nickname.
She couldn't put her note out because of him?
She must have gotten there, saw that Hirowaki was in the sewing room, and hid. She wouldn't have been able to discreetly put her note out with him in there. He absolutely would have read it.
Definitely.
Presumably.
Yeah,
even if she told him not
definitely.
to.
Fuck's
For
sake,
sure.
Hiroki.
Then
God.
where was she?
In the
She
room.
Seriously hiding upstairs the entire time, just waiting for me to leave?
God, she really was. Under the
Couldn't
table,
she
it's
have just
dark.
Hidden right there in the sewing room?
It was dark.
It was dark. Nobody would have seen
Yeah,
That
God.
would be way too risky.
Would
If
it have
anyone just
been?
so happened to point their flashlight at her.
I mean,
She'd be
w-
caught.
unless she was under the table.
Maybe she was in the supply room.
Hmm.
The one right across from
Was
the homework
she?
room door.
Maybe.
She would have been able to see
There was stuff moved
anyone that
around.
went
Or the
in and
crawl
out of the
space.
sewing room, and she would have been
No, I
hidden
think the
out of
crawl
sight.
space only came into
Oh, yeah,
play
I forgot about
after the
supply room.
fire.
You
Never
said it
mind.
looked like someone
The rest
had
of
been
what
there,
you've
right?
said is reasonable, but
I
Manamoko has been saying the same line for
vaguely
4
recall
chapters
that.
now. Changing it
Then
up for any reason would
she
be
was
weird now.
probably hiding
Exactly.
out in there, just
That's a
waiting
good
for them to
point, but
leave.
at the same time, it's like.
why? Why was she just waiting there to leave the note? Was it that important that I go back downstairs?
Like we already said, she was buying herself time. She didn't want you to find her. She had to make sure that you wouldn't.
But what?
I know
did
I'm
she need
arguing
time for?
semantics.
How long does it take to die?
How long does it take to die?
She probably needed that time to start the fire.
So she did start the fire. No.
So she was the one that started the
Yeah,
fire
she
then.
did start the fire,
That's
or at
the
least
only
came up
thing
with the
that makes
method that
sense.
started the fire, but who actually started the fire?
But why?
To kill herself.
No, I mean.
Yeah,
why
that's
the
it.
Fire? Why would she do that? She wouldn't do that. Watari wouldn't take out half the school and put us all in danger just to kill herself. Not when she could have done it a different way. It doesn't make any sense. This whole plan is stupid. If she wanted to kill herself, She could have just grabbed a knife and killed herself.
Yeah,
She
would
wouldn't
have
need
been
this whole big
easier.
elaborate plan to burn
But
half the
maybe
damn
the
school
plan
down.
needed to be elaborate
She would've
so
just done it.
someone else could escape. Because she
You know,
tricked them into
with the way
killing her.
She was talking earlier. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, oh god, looking back
What-
on...
what?
God, it's like the what
When
ifs.
we were in the kitchen earlier, she kept telling me how glad she was she got to meet me.
Oh...
It kind of sounded like a goodbye.
Yeah, and then Hama's gonna connect the life story thing, yep.
This morning, she
God.
she wanted to show me her dancing. She said it was her life story.
God.
She wanted me to see it.
All the signs were there, but no one else saw
What?
it.
Why the fuck didn't I notice?
But
God.
I still don't understand how the fire even started in the first place.
Does it even really matter?
It does matter. Everything matters. If she chose to die by fire, there has to be a reason why.
Yeah.
Hama's right. It would have been a million times easier for her to just stab herself and be done with it.
Or even poison
Why
herself.
Did she choose fire? Nobody has anything.
God.
Okay. Yanagi, Wada.
God,
Can you give me
Hasegawa is
one
kind of
more
carrying this
reason
trial a
why?
little bit, huh?
What did she have access to up there? Anything that could start a fire?
Hasegawa is like carrying this entire cast on his fucking
It was
back.
bleach,
Like, Jesus
detergent,
fucking
sponge,
Christ, you guys.
cloths,
Fucking
things to
talk.
stock the home ec room.
That's all I saw when I was in there. Brooms and chemicals and shit.
Mm.
That's where I got the steel wool I was cleaning the oven with. Useful.
Steel wool.
Huh.
Oh, fuck, wait.
Something?
Just
Hold
give me a
on.
minute.
Hold
I have
on,
to
hold
think.
on.
She
Steel
was
wool.
later.
They, okay, Wada was messing with
She
the
used that to start the
battery.
fire?
Are you
Okay.
fucking serious?
Okay,
How many times
is
did we
it
go
the
over this?
steel wool
The
battery
light was
thing?
dead.
Besides, if she'd used the
Did
lighter to
she
start the fire,
use
it
the
would've
steel
been
wool
harder.
and battery
Why
to start a
Hasegawa's
fire
talking?
somehow?
It would have gone
I
down
remember,
before the
like,
fire.
in physics
That
class,
said,
we
though,
messed
if
around
there
with
was
steel wool
already
and fire,
gasoline
where, like,
everywhere,
the
it would
electricity
have
from the
taken
battery
much to start the fire.
set the steel
One
wool
small
on
spark would
fire.
have done the trick.
But how would she have gotten a spark in the first place?
Couldn't be that hard. Starting a fire is one thing, but making a spark is easy. She could have just plugged something in.
Did we find any electronics up there?
It's
sewing
it's
machines are
definitely the
always
steel
plugged
wool
in.
and battery.
That would've been
Fuck, they
easy to get
foreshadowed
things
it
going.
with
Ooh,
with
or
my
maybe they found something else
cleaning up the
suspicious,
ovens with
like
the
a fire
fucking
I think someone would have mentioned it if they found a fucking
with
fire
like
starter up
cleaning up
there.
the ovens with
Where
the
would she
steel
even
wool,
gotten something
and
like
then
that?
I
Wada
don't know.
messing with
Maybe it
the
was in the storage room or something.
flashlights
Or
with the
maybe it
battery.
was
They foreshadowed
someone's
that. So
reward,
is
or
it
was
actually?
under someone's workstation, or it was in the lab somewhere.
The only
There's
person who would
tons
have a
of stuff in
fire
the store.
starter would be
Wait,
the fire
What
dancer,
does a fire starter look like?
Flint and Steel.
I mean, you know.
No,
It's like
he
a
doesn't
little
know.
flint and steel.
Flint and
It's
Steel.
made of metal.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Maybe we found one then? Does it look like this?
Definitely not. What the hell is that?
I'm pretty sure you just found garbage.
What is it?
It's definitely metal. See? We found it in the sewing room. We didn't
Sewing
know what it
room.
was.
Okay.
It's
Is it
some
a
of that?
battery?
Can I see that?
Sure.
Is it a battery?
Yaniki and I found it when we were investigating. It was just
Because if it's a steel wool and
It was really
battery,
burnt up though.
You found this in the sewing room?
Yeah, behind the door.
Was it specifically behind the door?
behind the
On
door.
the sewing room side?
No!
Room side?
Watari!
Alright.
Fucking
Is
tell me
that
you
a big
didn't
deal?
make a
I
fucking door
don't
trap
get it.
where you just
She
strap the
wouldn't kill
fucking
herself.
steel wool to the door
And even if
and
she
then
did,
strap the battery to the
try to
door
cover it up
and when
like
Hama
this.
fucking opens
She
the
wouldn't
door,
let us all
it
die.
gently opens the
She
door
wouldn't put us
and
through
hits the
this.
wall. It just
Not
fucking
after what she said during
Okazaki mentioned, and then it just fucking sparks and then fire starts. Don't tell me you fucking made a
she
fucking
wouldn't try
door
to kill
trap
us like this.
to trick Hama into killing you.
She, I don't know, resented us for killing Okazaki.
Ugh.
That's right.
She wouldn't fucking do that. And she didn't resent us. She cared about us.
She did
She
resent.
cared about us a lot.
I don't think she did it. I don't think she did it because she
cared
resented
about
everyone
me.
necessarily. Yeah, exactly. She cared about Hama. Fuck. No. No, did she actually make a fucking door trap? I've been fighting playing the
She
fucking
swore she
Okazaki
did.
theme in like serious moments, but if she made a
wanted us to
fucking
get out
door
together.
trap, I gotta play it. I just gotta play it because fake notes at this point.
I need you to testify.
There's too
one more
much.
time,
There's too
okay?
much going together
I
here.
need you to tell me exactly what you did. From the second you
Oh
walked
my
into
god,
the
is
sewing
it
room
a door
to the
trap?
second you walked
Fuck,
out.
Watari, why?
The hell are you talking about?
You were looking for Watari and you decided to check the sewing room again.
Oh no!
I
Oh!
walked
Oh
inside.
No. I need to know exactly what happened.
I
I'm
I
fucking.
barely even remember.
I'm fucking stressing out.
There was so much going on.
Fuck,
No.
did I actually just
This
guess the
is
fucking rest of
extremely
the murder
important.
method?
Think.
Thing, comma,
I
thing.
mean, I walked into the sewing room, and I called her name.
How far did you open the door?
To the wall.
I don't know, like halfway.
Halfway
I
or
walked
all
in,
the way?
Called her name, took a couple steps forward. I don't know. I was just kind of looking around with my flashlight.
And then what?
Then I saw the note. So I walked over to the table.
Was it
and
a door
picked it
trap,
up.
Beast? Was it actually
When
a
you
door
were doing
trap?
that, You didn't notice
Because
anything
you
else aside
saying
from
playing the
gasoline smell?
Okazaki theme
No
till the
smoke,
end, the trial's
no
over.
fire, no light.
I'll play it in
nothing
full when
I mean,
fucking Okazaki's
I don't
mom
know.
starts explaining
It's
the
all
execution.
just-
But I'll
it's
play a
blurb,
blurb.
Man,
I'll play a blurb
my
of it.
mind was kind of on the fucking suicide note.
Hama,
Please,
this is really,
please tell me
really
it wasn't a
important.
fucking door trap,
Why,
Atari.
though?
Did
It
you
really
notice
is.
anything?
It really is just
No.
Fox
I
Yuri,
don't think so.
isn't it?
Just the
It's
gas
just
smell.
Kitsune Yuri wedding just happening in the next life already.
I read the
Okazaki,
and
I am
I
so
realized
proud
what
of
was
you,
happening.
Atari. You've
So,
seen the
I-
magic of
I
door
ran
traps.
out of the room to go find
Fuck.
Watari.
Did you open the door any further than when you walked in?
Yeah.
Oh, was it
definitely.
to the
I
wall?
threw it open.
Fuck!
Did it hit the wall?
It did. Yeah.
Fuck!
I
No!
threw it open. It hit the
No!
wall. And I ran downstairs. to go
No,
find Watari.
Atari, why?
Right. Okay.
I'm just kind of confused of why any of this matters.
It
If
was
you
a door
suggest
trap.
Velocity was behind the door. I'm not sure that would make much sense. He certainly would have spotted her.
Right,
before
Yanagi is concussed, so
especially
he's
if the door
dumber
was
now.
only opened
He's
halfway.
about as smart
I wouldn't have been
as
able to hit
fucking
the wall
Tomba
if she
right
was hiding
now.
behind it.
Ooh, maybe the note was flammable in some kind of weird
It's a
way.
fucking note. Of course
Maybe
it's
it was some
flammable.
kind of special
No,
paper
not like that.
bursts into flames when it touches gasoline.
No.
He dropped it on the floor, it hit the gasoline, and boom!
No, you got the right.
Don't
No,
think
that's
a
not.
thing that exists.
No,
It's
Tomba.
definitely not.
Where
God.
even was the gasoline?
Probably all over the
was
floor.
it just thrown all over the floor?
I'm more confused on where Watari was. We know she was hiding out in the storage closet while she was waiting for Nagawa to leave, but after he left, she planted the note. Where did she go?
She just stayed in the
Back to the
room.
closet?
She just hid right
To the
there
closet.
in
No, no. Saying that about the
Table.
one of the two canon
Sorry, I
lesbian
have another
characters is
question.
crazy. Back to the
Yes?
closet. You.
What would it mean for the verdict if someone set someone else up to start the fire?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
If a student arranged for another student to start a fire unknowingly,
Oh
the student who
no.
committed the actual act of setting the fire would be held accountable.
Fuck,
regardless
it's Hom
of whether or
over.
not They were set up.
It's fucking Hom over.
What do you mean set up?
God damn it,
The only reason
Watari!
I can think of for Watari not just killing herself in a simple and easy way is that she wanted us to get the wrong answer.
Fuck's
It
sake.
means that she's either the culprit and she wanted us all dead,
Well, she just wanted
or
one
she's
person to
not the
escape.
culprit, and she wanted to get someone else out alive.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
If she wanted someone
Fuck.
out of
Oh
here
no.
badly,
And she
she could
did.
set them up as the
She
culprit,
did
force them to
show
kill
Hama
everyone
her
knowing
life
that they
story.
did it, and they'd be virtually guaranteed a trial win, since not
God.
even they would know they were the killer.
That's stupid. She'd never do that.
She
Nobody
did
would.
though.
Who the hell would kill themselves just so somebody else could escape?
It's not stupid.
Oh.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Because he probably would have done it
You
for
don't know how
Kamimura.
it feels to love someone so much that you'd be willing to die just so that they could live.
Oh.
You don't.
God.
Then
Oh no! I saw the despair sprite change. Fuck!
What the hell are you even saying?
The piece of metal Wada
God
found
damn
isn't just a
it.
random scrap of garbage.
Fuck!
It's a 9-volt battery.
Oh, it was a
It
battery.
exploded by the looks of it.
Fuck!
But what does that have to do with anything?
It's
Steel
incredibly
wool
easy
on
to
the
start a fire
door.
with a 9-volt battery.
Either
I
that
just
or
didn't
steel
realize
wool
what
on
had
the
happened
wall
until
and battery on the
Hayashi
door. It
mentioned
doesn't
that she had
matter.
gone to
Either
the supply
way.
room a couple of days ago to get steel wool.
Shit.
It's a pretty common fire starting technique.
Yeah, it
When a
is.
9-volt battery touches steel wool, it causes the steel wool to conduct electricity,
Uh-huh.
which makes it rapidly heat up and ignite. The
God.
resulting flame isn't very big, but if you pair it with gasoline,
It
it could easily
get
make the
big.
entire room go up in seconds.
Yeah.
So, then,
All you would need to do is make sure the battery touches the wool.
Oh,
Then the whole room
God, Watari,
What does
fuck.
that have anything to do with me? How does
Because
that mean
you
I started
opened the
fire?
door. It was a
Honestly,
door
I didn't
trap.
really get it either until I heard you testify again.
It was a door
Then it all kind
trap.
of clicked. This is only my theory,
Fuck.
but I'm thinking the reason Wada found the battery behind the door
Oh
is
my
that it was
God,
stuck to the actual door
God,
itself when the
oh
fire
my God, I'm
started.
trying to fight.
Maybe she taped it. Maybe she just left it there and let the door
I
push it.
can't do it. It hurts
I'm
too
not
much.
really sure.
It
The
hurts
fire
too much
couldn't
right
clear
now.
out
I
any
can't.
evidence,
I
but she
can't
had
do the
battery set
fucking
up against the
Okazaki
door,
impression.
and
Hold
the
on.
wool set up on the floor so
Fuck,
that when the door
I'm in
was opened
fucking
fully,
pain right now. No.
The battery would touch the wool.
It was a door trap.
Right. So when you threw the door
Cut,
open on
cut,
your
cut,
way
cut.
out,
I knew you had it in you, Atari. Fuck.
There's no
I can't.
fucking way.
I can't add the breath be in it.
where was
I can't add the
Wataru during
breath.
all of this?
I think she really did just stay inside.
Yeah. Fuck.
She probably hid under the table, waited to make sure her plan worked. It was kind of risky after all.
Fuck.
Waited to die when the fire started.
That didn't fucking happen.
Fuck's sake,
That didn't
Watari.
happen. It didn't.
There goes my
There's no
other favorite.
way. Watari wouldn't have known about the steel wool shit.
She would.
What even is that? Is that even true?
It
She
is.
wouldn't
I
have
googled
known
it.
that.
She knows how to start fires.
And the plan doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would she die for me? She wouldn't do that.
She wanted you to
She wouldn't try
escape.
to fucking kill everyone just so I could live.
Hama.
She wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't put me in that fucking position. She wouldn't.
Yeah, Val.
She-
God damn
She
it.
wouldn't make me live with the fact that I'd killed all of you. She wouldn't fucking do that to me.
Fuck.
She did say she
God.
would start fires.
Hama.
And
Yeah.
she definitely knew we had 9 volts at the very least.
Yeah.
She might have gotten the idea from watching Masanari work on the shake light.
God. Fuck. Oh no.
that's not
Great,
right.
now Wada's
How
gonna
would
blame
you even
himself.
know
He
he'd done
lost
anything?
another
You
trio.
him.
Death of
She said
another
that
trio.
was
Fucking here we go.
That's not fair.
Fucking Wada is just tearing through the
Didn't do
cast.
anything. I
People
didn't kill
just
her.
being around Wada
She
just
wouldn't
fucking
make me do
kills
that.
you, I guess.
I
Holy
didn't
shit.
hurt her.
It's the only sequence of events that make any sense.
Isanov and Sunov and Watari, now Hama. Fucking holy
It's
fuck.
completely convoluted. Why would Watari do something like that?
That's not our job to figure out.
Oh, the
We
VAs
just
are
need to
so
figure out
good, but
if she did
shit.
it or not. How are you not seeing this? No other theory works. This is the only one that accounts for everything.
Yeah.
All the dots connect. We're getting signs of
Masagawa
how we
has
feel
trouble
about Hana and Watari.
connecting
We're
with
not
people
looking at the actual
emotionally.
case. This
Or
literally
like not
has to have
necessarily
happened.
empathizing,
Watari
just
set out to
having
kill her,
trouble
and he
trying to
just-
understand
Just shut the
emotions.
fuck up for once. Shut up.
Cause autism, God, man, God, fuck. Is Hiroaki gonna piece together the motive then, and then it's gonna all start connecting from there?
She wouldn't do that.
Because I feel
to
like
me.
Hiroaki,
She wouldn't
he may be the
fucking
third
make me
smartest in the
live with
cast and
that.
second smartest
She
still
wouldn't
surviving,
kill
but
herself just so I could go home.
like he's also
She
more in
wouldn't
tune
kill
with his
all of you
emotions.
just so I could go home.
Then maybe it wasn't entirely about saving Hama.
Not
Maybe
just
that
saving
was
Hama.
just part of it.
Yeah,
Maybe she really did just want to kill herself.
that
Maybe she was tired of this shit and ready to go.
God.
Couldn't really blame her.
Yeah,
Maybe
plus
setting up Hama
plus
was
he
just a
did.
little bonus on the way out.
Hiroaki tried
I mean,
to
if she was
kill
gonna
himself
die,
too,
why not save her
so
best
in the
friend
killing
on the way
game.
out the door?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
didn't want
fuck.
to die.
God, the fact that Hiroaki
Kinda makes
pieced it
sense.
together.
Actually,
Man, this is fucking
Yeah.
bullshit. We're doing it again. It's just Harada all over again.
Definitely been off lately.
Yeah,
back on it,
looking back
Yeah.
on it, in hindsight.
she has.
She wouldn't do this to me. It doesn't
God.
make any sense.
Hama.
Can I try to help you make sense of it then?
God, please.
Fucking Watari, why?
Alright. Then.
Alright, well, I'm
here's what
putting
happened.
Okazaki and Watari in their own section in my fucking
didn't
character tier
hurt.
list. They're going all
For
straight to the fucking
Whatever
bottom.
reason she felt
At
necessary.
under
Watari
Yuri
decided she was gonna
Kitsune
kill
wedding.
herself.
Alright?
She
They're
said
going
goodbye
straight
to
to the
Hama
bottom for this
Hayashi
shit.
by the sounds of it,
Fucking
And then
hell.
put her plan together. She gathered everything she was going to need. The gas, the battery, the steel wool.
It's worse because the killer didn't even know. I know. Harada knew. Hama had no fucking clue. It is worse than actually, yeah.
She wrote
He
another
did,
memo.
like,
going
Harada,
to
we
meet
could
up
say
with her
he
1 hour after
did.
the
There was
meeting.
some moral ambiguity
She
at the
didn't
part
plan on
where
actually
he,
meeting
like,
with him.
did try
She
to cover
needed
his
to come to
tracks,
the
but
sewing
Hama
room to
didn't know
start the fire
shit.
himself. Otherwise, the whole plan would have been pointless.
Oh God.
God, dude.
She left a note and headed upstairs to set up her trap. But there was an unexpected hiccup. Hiroaki couldn't sleep, so he was working in the sewing room. With him there, there was no way she could set up her fire trap, so she had to hide until he left. She hid out in the storage room and waited, but Hiroaki never left. And eventually, it was too late. Hama had shown up for their meeting. Since Watari wasn't
Man.
there, he talked to Hiroaki for a little bit. Then he went to go look for Watari. Since I can
Oh,
imagine he
wait,
was
this
probably
is just
kind
a
of nervous about her
climactic
not showing up at
reenactment,
all.
yeah? I
Hiroaki
think
then called
Hiroaki
soon
did the
after.
first one. The second one was
That's when
done
Watari
by
put her plan in motion
Kamimura.
again.
The
She
third
went
one was
to
done
the
by
storage room,
Okazaki herself.
set up the wool and the battery,
Fourth one's being done by
poured the gasoline,
Hasagawa.
set out her note,
God.
and
It's always a different
waited.
character every time.
Yes.
I kind of like
We're
Project
guessing she
Eden's
probably
Garden where
waited
everyone
under
has
the
a
table
part in it.
since it was the only place
But
they
I
could
like
hide.
how Pink
She waited.
just alternates characters.
I really don't know what she must have been thinking that entire time, but eventually, Hama came back. When Hama came back, he found the note, panicked, and ran back downstairs. When he threw the door open, the battery Watari had set up behind it collided with the steel wool, producing an ember that ignited
God,
the entire
is
room.
the voice actor legit
No.
crying, or
No.
because I could see him
Based on
legit
a
crying to
brief
try
voice.
to get this all
And
here?
Watari died in the fire, so that means that whether he meant to start the fire or
I
not,
kind of get why
in the eyes of the
Watari got
game,
pushed
at
at this
least,
point, but fuck,
by the
man.
rules,
She still
Hama
got my
killed him.
Pookie killed.
He didn't.
That's not fair.
The trial isn't about whether or not the case is fair.
Well, how the fuck do you want us to vote him guilty? He didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, we get multiple people kind of move forward. Yeah, we did it to Harada. Yeah, fuck, it's just Harada all over again. Man, putting Harada and Chiba right next to fucking Hama is just fucking.
Get with the
It's just
program.
evil.
Nakamigawa.
I'm done.
Holy
being
fuck,
here.
Hiroaki,
Dragging
calm
this out.
down.
He killed her, right?
Hiroaki, I get it. You're
Let's
trying to
figure
be
this out.
cold. I get
hell
it.
is
You're
your
trying to be
problem?
cold because you don't want to deal
Go.
with like the emotions you're probably trying to process right now with the bullshit that
You
that
were
is
the
this
little
case.
sister,
But fuck.
right, Hama? And the mom?
Oh god.
Fuck.
He has a sister and a mom he's never
She
gonna
was
see
trying to make sure
again.
you got home to them.
They,
God.
Fuck. They didn't need me. They would
Oh.
have been fine.
Watari wasn't close with her family. She probably thought the same thing.
Yeah, you
They would have been
Hmm.
fine.
probably read that in
Why
the
the
profile.
fuck would she do this?
But I mean, that's really just a guess.
That's where her mind went.
I
His
know.
sister and mom. Yeah, I
Maybe She just
know.
wanted you to live.
Fuck, because she wants. She just wants a loving, like an actual loving family. She does love her family, but her family is keeps her so busy that it just kind of like
Seriously,
makes her
expect us
wish
to
she was
convict him?
born in a different family where she could live a more normal life.
What are we supposed to do?
Fuck.
If we don't, we'll die.
But we could be wrong. I'm not ready to vote yet.
Nothing else makes sense.
I don't want to vote for Hama.
Oh, Wada! Wada, this is like the fourth person in his life that he's just
Guess
lost.
you'd rather we all die.
Fuck.
Go on. Pick. Right
Hiroaki
Do you want
is
to live?
being Hiroaki is
Or do you
making a
want to
decent point
die?
here, though. As
That's
cold
all
as it
comes
is.
down to. You're thinking about it the wrong way. It's not about killing Hama.
It's about whether or not you want to
It's
live.
about whether or not you want to live.
Yeah. Fuck.
I can't.
Masanari.
Thank you for voting. Your
Fuck.
votes are currently being tallied and will be shared with the class shortly.
Hama,
This is.
Fuck. Even Mai's crying.
don't
Shit.
go.
God in heaven.
Oh god, is he about to
I
pray?
come before you as a
Fuck, we're
sinner,
doing a Hamlet.
broken
It's
and
Hamlet,
ashamed
right?
of the unforgivable
It's a
acts I have
Shakespeare
committed.
thing, right?
Come on.
Fuck, he really is just praying.
Let him
Fuck.
I know I've taken a life, and I can't undo what I've done, and my heart is heavy with guilt and remorse.
You didn't know, Hama. You're fine.
Lord, I know I've lived a life of sin.
You know, for
against you,
executions,
and
they
I
usually
know
have
I'm
the priest
unworthy
give
of
like
your
last
forgiveness,
rites and last
but-
like kind of
but I
forgiveness sort of
beg
thing, last
you
confessions
look upon
to
me with
death row
compassion
inmates.
And love one more time.
I don't think this helps.
And grant
God,
me
that
the
doesn't
strength
help
to
at all.
face my
Actually, that
death
makes this worse.
with
Especially
dignity
since he was
and with peace
in jury duty.
and-
I saw Water Sprite pop up a little bit. Was he crying too?
Let her family find peace. Let her family heal from what I've taken from them.
God.
But
It-
be merciful to them. Comfort
you know,
them
it hits
through the
different
grief and the
now,
pain that I brought
especially
upon them with-
when you realize that their family,
with
well,
what
all their
I-
families are
with
okay,
what I
unlike with
did.
DR1,
With-
debatably.
with-
But like, it hits different because like their
Please,
families aren't even,
please,
probably might not even know
in
what's
my
gonna
last
what happened to
minutes,
most of them.
Please offer me forgiveness.
Hama's
Just
mom
for a
and
minute.
younger sister is not gonna know
long
what happened to
enough for
Hama.
words to
All of
reach
Atari's
you.
siblings and parents
Please,
aren't
I-
gonna know what happened to her.
I
Isano's mom is not gonna know what happened to her.
The class has
Kamimura's
voted for Hama
aunt,
Ren, the
Suno's
ultimate
family.
demonologist, to be executed.
Okazaki's mom knows
conclusion
what
was
happens to her
correct.
and she doesn't care.
As a result,
Sasaki's
Hama Ren will be
mom,
punished with death.
Shiba's mom, like
God,
mom and
fuck,
fans and
please.
friends and like family within her cast.
Lord,
Horada's
I-
everything,
I'm
an
scared,
ex-girlfriend.
and I'm alone.
Fuck,
and,
dude.
and my time on Earth
An
is
actual
ending.
girlfriend at the time.
And
God.
please, before I go to hell, please, just once.
The
give
most
me
fucked
peace
up
that
thing they could
surpasses
do
all
is for Tetro Danganronpa
understanding.
Pink is
Without
bring
further
Hama's
ado,
sister into the killing game.
Don't do this.
Before you, I confess all my sins.
God.
The demonic forces that ground me.
I forgot
the
people have watched
atrocities
this
I've
live at
committed,
midnight.
The
God.
pain I've caused, the life I've taken, the failures
God.
Jiba.
Fuck.
God,
God, no.
Please. Fuck. Jiba, please. Just.
Oh my God.
I beg you.
Fucking
for a
Mai's
second,
crying, Wada's
please.
crying.
I,
Fuck.
in my final moments, God in heaven.
This is like the
against
second
every
time
sin I've
Maya's
committed,
cried.
I beg for
I think,
forgiveness.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Please,
Hama.
fuck,
Man.
fuck. I want my mom.
Oh! No!
It's punishment time.
That's the last line we get from him? He wants his mom?
Dr. Yonekura Haruka.
Alright.
Section 1.
As soon as she mentions Door Trap, we're fucking playing the
fourth
theme.
trial just came to a close.
I'm
I have to
fighting the
say,
tears right now.
This time around,
I'm
things were
I'm
somewhat
fighting the tears.
unexpected. Around midnight, student 15 chose to withdraw from the killing game by taking her
I'm
own
fighting.
life.
My eyes
We
are
discussed
actually
the
watering
option of
right now.
suicide in the office
I'm
earlier
pain.
last
I'm in
week when
pain.
Student 12 attempted suicide. So we were prepared with a new rule set in the event that she succeeded.
I think I'm
But
too
instead of
dehydrated.
killing
A little
herself as
dehydrated. Come on.
anticipated, she rigged up a door trap that forced student 10 to kill her own
Door
mom.
trap! Door trap! No! Move! Move! I need to fucking play the song! Move! Get the fuck out of the way! No! Door trap was mentioned! Let me in!
I'm not sure what Dr. Khan did, but
Let me
it was
in!
restricted.
Let me in! For fuck's sake! Just let me play the fucking song! The moment's passed! Let me in!
Plenty of thoughts on the case, actually.
Fuck! It's passed! There we go! It's passed! There's just fucking... Fuck's
I
sake!
can only imagine she pulled inspiration from
Well...
Chapter 9, which is, well, pitiful, to say the least. Is there another word for it?
Pitiful!
It was pitiful.
Wow, alright, fuck off. Okazaki's mom.
Let's look over the execution.
Alright, okay, we gotta stop now. We gotta stop.
He was rather
Do you need to go back to the bit of video you missed?
I
No.
can only imagine
No,
it
no,
completely
no,
outrageous and
no.
unnecessary.
Bit's ruined. Bit's over. I can't. Even the fucking theme wasn't
Ninth
enough to make me
Circle
happy.
Full-body demonic takeover.
Uh.
Awful name. Sounds like something out of a shonen manga.
Fits, sadly.
Anyway, Ninth Circle, full-body demonic takeover. Student 10 was strapped to a large circular slat of wood. A magic circle... What?
God.
A magic circle had been painted on it, with Student 10 positioned in the middle of said circle. 6 IV
Yeah,
lines were
Kugo-san, you
inserted
just
into
missed
Student
it.
10. One on his neck, one in each arm,
Good
one
God.
in each leg, and one in his lower back.
Why?
Dr. Murunaga
Oh my God,
was
lower
assigned to
back
man the
because his
execution,
sister
was in
has
charge
a
of both initiating
spine
the
thing with her
execution
lower
and
back.
opening
Fuck.
the IV lines.
That's fucked
When
up.
given the okay to begin,
Is it
he
battery
removed the wooden
acid?
slab beneath Student 10's body.
Oh
As the
my
fire
God.
gradually began spreading,
They burned.
the
They
IV lines
actually
were
cooked
opened,
him.
allowing a mix of chlorine bleach and sulfuric acid.
Oh my God, it is battery stuff.
When does he come up with these? Sulfuric acid.
Fuck.
Sulfuric acid? Did he literally only do that because of the whole battery angle?
God damn it.
Well, this was run by me.
Acid and then
Opening
just.
the bags was chlorine bleach. Now I'm seeing sulfuric acid?
It's because student 15 used a battery.
Yes.
God.
I get that. Thank you, Seki.
Seki was just there.
Why are you even here? I'm recording my audio log. Go.
What is this
The IV lines
for?
were open,
What is the
allowing
killing
a
game
mix of
for?
Chlorine bleach and sulfuric acid to flow into Student 10's body.
God.
This caused severe and immediate pain,
Yeah.
causing Student 10 to scream and lash out violently. Held back by the designated restraints on his wrists and ankles.
Do you get that part?
No, actually. Why not just burn him? This is excessive. Not to mention
God.
excessively stupid.
Excessively
Surrounded by
stupid.
fire, screaming and writhing. He's supposed to look like a demon.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
What?
Demonic
What?
takeover.
No, that's still stupid.
Keep
God.
reading.
Whatever
As the
you
fire continued to
say.
spread, one of
Your
Student
daughter's
10's
fucking
wrist restraints
Okazaki, who cares?
unexpectedly broke. Dr. Murunaga was evacuated from
Was
the
it
room for
his
own
demon
safety,
arm?
but Student 10 did
Come
not
on,
attempt
get
to
him!
remove
Get his
his
ass!
restraints.
No, he just gave up.
The
No!
execution continued for several
Fuck, he
more
just
minutes
accepted
until
his
it had become
fate.
clear
No!
that Student 10 had passed
Fuck!
away. At which point, his body was allowed to burn, and Dr. Murunaga was allowed to re-enter the
God
execution.
damn it! Fuck, man.
It should also be noted
No,
that
my
Student
fucking
10 is
comment where I
hardly
said
addressed
they're
in this
both
process.
Watari
He
and
took a
Hamo
demonstrated
are
execution
cooked.
chamber blast before being restrained by Student 12.
Shit, my
No
stop
significant damage was reported.
water from breaking the glass. Oh my God.
Unnecessary caution, as always.
He felt like he deserved it, so he
Useless and
took
pointless.
it. Fuck.
The important
I know,
takeaway is
but
that
this is
students
fucking
15 and
bullshit.
10 are gone.
Does anyone have Chapter
That means
5's
the game is
link
almost over.
playlist at the ready?
One more kill. And then we're done.
Thrill of one more
The remaining
kill.
students will be returned to
I
their
can't even do
environments.
bits right now. I'm actually
Feels
choking
like
up a
it's so
bit.
close now.
Oh, it got me. It almost got me. I
hope
almost
the
started
next group of
crying.
students is this entertaining.
Legit almost started crying. Oh my God.
Well,
This is
I'm
fucking
not sure if
bullshit.
I have anything else to add.
Fucking
I'm
hell,
going to go ahead
Watari.
and sign off for now. I've got someone I'd like to speak to. Dr. Yonekuro Haruka, Session 1, Log 96, out.
Alright. Sorry, I wanted to do that one more time. To
What's a
reference the
lesson
last
here?
one.
Yes. Well, it turns out sulfuric acid eats
Oh,
the
I
body in
think
all sorts
Beast
of
can
ways
only
you wouldn't
post the
expect.
links.
Who
I
knew?
think that makes sense because I have you as a
Well, I
moderator.
suppose you got me
Right.
there. I just thought it would make a good show.
What do you get from this?
What do you
the
get from
point?
this?
Why not just kill them and be done with it? Why make a big elaborate scene of it?
Why a
could ask
killing
you the
game?
same
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Why a killing game?
Exactly.
You're dear friends, so I wasn't going to say no when you invited me to be a part of this team, but...
Dear friend,
I'm
and they were
having a hard time
roommates.
imagining why
No.
the theatrics are so necessary. What are you gaining from this?
Exactly.
Is it an experiment? Is it research?
Experiment,
What's the
research.
point?
Yeah, what's the point? She's more like Okazaki than
Always
she wants to
so
admit.
tight-lipped about everything. It's charming in a sense.
Enough.
God. After this, we have 4 vids. God.
He went out with quite the bang.
Praying?
Could have predicted that.
I find it somewhat amusing in honesty.
Why's that?
Well, I'm not a particularly religious man myself, but I have to wonder. Using his last moments to pray, is that worth it? For a man so insistent that he's already been claimed by demons, I mean. The
It's
words
different when
fly
you
out,
know.
My thoughts remain below.
That's
It's a
Hamlet for
quote
sure,
from
right?
Shakespeare.
Yeah, Shakespeare.
Hamlet is steel
Yep,
to kill
Hamlet.
King
I knew
Clarence.
it.
When
Fuck,
he
man. Why
realizes
did
that Clarence is
Con?
praying,
Con
it dawns on
fucking.
him that if he kills
Con
Claudius
came to
when
that
he's praying,
conclusion?
while he's begging God for forgiveness, then his soul will go to heaven.
Let me know what the title of the last
He wants
video
Claudius
is,
to
by the
suffer
way,
in hell.
so I could
When
pause
he
it before the
leaves
video
Claudius be,
ends, so we don't
Claudius
accidentally get
reflects to himself that
recommended
while
a
his
video in
words fly
chapter
up,
5,
his thoughts remain
or
below,
God forbid,
because he's so
the
riddled with sin
like
and guilt,
execution
he can't
title,
address
or
God.
like the
His words simply won't reach.
the trial title and thumbnail,
I just find
because
it
I
funny to think that in
nearly
his
we
last
nearly
moments, the moments he so desperately spent praying,
N29,
his
thank
words
you.
might have been falling on
Because
completely deaf
last
ears. Wonder if his
stream
sins
or
were
2 streams
severe.
ago,
In
yeah,
his
last
eyes,
stream I
that
think it
is.
was actually, we almost spoiled
You're a
ourselves.
I'm a scientist.
What you do
God.
is complete bastardization of science.
What about
do
you?
is groundbreaking.
Yeah, exactly. She's a fucking
Admit it.
hypocrite.
You're just as much of a sadist as I am.
Yeah,
There's
why
no
a killing
shame in
game?
it.
We're past the point of shame.
I'd have to agree. And
God.
yet,
And yet,
well, I just find it amusing that our humanity is being called into question by a rabbit. Sounds like not all of
It
us
recommended the
entirely
Watari
made past
child
the point of
thumbnail to you.
shame.
It did, didn't it? I didn't process what I was looking
You're a
at.
manga
I just
comedian.
saw trial of it and I'm
Manga
like,
is
oh god, I
execution
gotta
all in
pull
his
it
own,
off.
after all. I'm
I
so
gotta get
proud.
out of
don't
there.
get any ideas. He's not joining your team.
Thumbnail in my
Only killing
face.
myself.
Watari's
Get back
dying
to it.
next.
Don't let us
Didn't
have
even
a-
fucking
I worked
process it.
so hard today,
I didn't even process it.
preparing
I just
that
saw the
pass at
trial
the
of it and I'm
last
like, oh
second.
shit,
Not
I
to
gotta get
mention
away
it's
from
so
here.
early in the morning. Where's your compassion?
Yeah, at least
Work,
Khan knows he's
Khan.
fucked up. Yeah, Khan at least knows he's fucked up. Okazaki's mom doesn't know shit.
Hold
Yanakura
on.
doesn't know,
Before
doesn't admit to
everyone
shit.
goes off to bed, we.
Okay, so they're gonna talk
I
about
have
how they're
something
still
to
in the
tell you
ground.
guys.
Fuck off, Hiroaki.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No, seriously, it's important. I didn't want to bring it up during the trial because I knew it would turn into a whole big thing and we'd.
Hiroaki, you made a big whole
It's not good
thing
news.
and sidetracked
So,
everyone.
I
God.
wanted to hold off.
Yeah, we've we've hit past half
important.
of the survivors already. We're down to the final
When Takeshi
7.
and I were investigating. A big
I
chunk
still
of the wall
think
fell down.
it's either gonna be 1 survivor
The
or
entire
5.
wall.
Wait, what?
Did you see outside?
We.
We're still in the
school is
ground.
Underground.
What?
We're underground. The wall came down and there was just rock. We're underground.
God.
Nobody's going to find us.
That can't be right. The school's huge. How could they even. What?
I only know what I saw.
Then, if we're underground, the school can't be real, right? There's
No,
school
duh.
that's built entirely. I don't. That doesn't make sense. Did they build it just for us?
I already said, I don't know anything but what I saw. We're underground. That's all I've got. Nobody is going to find us.
God.
There's no way.
But
I'm going to bed.
yeah.
Why? Wait.
There's no way.
Go look upstairs if you don't believe me. I'm going to get some sleep.
I want to go see it.
Me too. Come on.
Man, poor Wada. Poor Wada.
Really, I can stay in my room. I'm all right. This isn't my first concussion by any means.
I want to keep an eye on you.
But I'm fine.
I'm just gonna tune you out every time you
God.
say that, since it's obviously bullshit.
I
just
know.
got a bit dizzy during the trial.
Hearing that
I'm
must be
okay
so
now.
devastating.
Just get in bed, dumbass.
But what about you?
I'll just hang out on the floor.
That's absurd. I would never take your bed and leave you to sleep on the floor. That would be completely...
Shut up. Bed. Sleep. Bed. Good. Stay.
Fuck, she can't just keep saying stay. Stop treating him like a dog, god damn it.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Are you okay?
What?
Tamba has survived at this point. Honestly, yeah, I thought she was gonna die in chapter 3, but like the fact that Tamba's still here means that she's probably gonna actually end up being either a survivor or she's gonna be one of the people who die in like a mass execution-esque thing.
If you need me, I'm here. You know that.
But he loves it. Hey, I never said he didn't love it.
I really care about you.
Get some sleep. You're talking weird.
Right.
Mai, catch the hints. He's not being subtle.
Mai?
Yeah?
Tamba and Kamimura twinsies, no head.
Just get some sleep.
Yanagi, you lost some friends too. Well, you lost Sasaki, but like I don't think Sasaki really counts. Structural concerns. Oh right, the fucking.
I see your eye is healing well. Is Dr. Yonakuda in at the moment? I need to have a word with her.
She's talking with Khan. She's busy.
I'm afraid
Do you think they probably do not have an HR? I was like, do you think they have an HR? Because like, pretty sure Khan punched him in the face and give him black eye. But then I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking way.
Put them on the spot quite a few times.
I feel I handled the situation.
What's the Tamba headless theory?
By the next game,
I thought Tamba was gonna be the second victim. I knew. Look, Kamimura was murdered at the time. I thought Tamba was gonna be the second victim because she went off with Okazaki alone. I knew Okazaki was the killer just from vibes alone. And the fact that we didn't see Okazaki and Tamba the whole time made me think that she just killed Tamba the same exact way.
Not only does this pose a serious risk to the student body, but it also raises some concerns over whether or not they'll be able to access the 4th floor.
I see.
I'm not sure how to proceed.
Well, as I see it, the game's almost over. We don't need to blow the rest of the budget on fixing up the school when they'll only be in it for a little while longer.
God.
Open up the 4th floor.
They're gonna have to be in the school when it's destroyed like that? Shit.
But if a student injures themselves in the process of navigating the school, won't we
Or
be liable?
get themselves killed?
That seems like a disruption of the game.
God, is someone gonna somehow use...
At most, they'll get concussed like Student 16.
Is someone gonna use a floor trap? Oh my god, they could totally use a floor trap somehow. Like, they use a floor trap to kill someone. I don't know how. The fact that there's an arsenal there is like there's a fucking... Like, the arsenal is just a massive room that's just a fucking Chekhov's gun.
The school isn't in the budget.
And also, they did foreshadow the floor falling apart with Yanagi falling through it.
Then what do we do?
So unless they foreshadow other shit for chapter 5, I'm thinking floor trap from door trap to floor trap. I just don't know who the fuck would do that.
I already said I'll think of something.
Every single reactor I've seen the second they found out how fucked up Kamimura bodies immediately knew it was Okazaki. Because it's Okazaki! Because it's fucking her! Of fucking course it is her. It would be her.
Wait,
She's so fucking obvious.
All day?
Holy fuck. We barely ever
Everyone
see
else
these
has
two
been up
together.
for hours.
So this one, is this one? I think it said N29. Yeah, N29. What does end? Oh, end of day 29. I see. End of day 29.
You've been in your room for like a week.
Alright.
What brought you out?
Seeing the place with the lights on kind of creeped me out.
Huh?
Oh, right, the blood.
I just didn't realize how much blood there was.
God.
That was really stupid of you.
Huh?
That luminol thing. That was really stupid. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just let yourself go off the deep end.
You,
just because
barely
Kamimura's
see
dead.
Ken interact with anyone in general besides Kamimura. I'm wondering if he internalized a lot of what
Pissed about that
Kamimura
trial,
said
though,
too.
wouldn't he? The school getting trashed, the chem lab getting totaled.
Because like Kamimura said, don't trust anyone else, don't trust anyone else, don't trust anyone else, and it kind of ingrained itself in Hasegawa's mind, especially after Isano died
I
as
just
well.
don't really have much to add.
Like, that's just probably playing constantly
never
in
have anything to
Hasegawa's
add.
head.
I just
Because
talk
that's what
anyway.
kind of Kamimura says the most to him,
It's
almost.
called being open and sociable.
Whatever, Hiroaki.
Can definitely think of a few words for it.
I don't know anything about you, Haseyama, because you never
Hasegawa.
talk. How the hell am I supposed to give a damn about you if you just sit
Didn't
there
Sasaki
being
say that to him
quiet
as
and
well? Oh
boring and
yeah! Sasaki also said it to him. I forgot
pretty sure
about
the
that.
only
You're
reason
right.
you and Kamimura were
Sasaki
even
and...
close is that
Oh
you
my
both
god, you're
never
right!
talked. You guys just stood there in the back of the group whispering. to
Pause a
each
second,
other like
Hasegawa
creeps
says
all the
goodnight.
time.
Okay, thank you, Beast.
What did you even?
That's not why we
Fuck,
were
so
close.
Sasaki and fucking Kamimura said it to him, so it's probably echoing around in his mind, and Sasaki ended up killing
because we got
Isano,
along
and
really
Isano
well.
wanted... Oh my god,
Our
so many
personalities just
parts!
clicked. We liked some of the same stuff. We both weren't really...
God, what the fuck's about to happen to Hasegawa next chapter, actually?
We both... I don't know.
Fuck.
We both liked having our alone time, so we would just...
Now, the more I think about it more, now that you pointed out, Kugo-san, yeah, this is like just a snowball effect for Hasegawa, just eventually crashing out on everyone. Either he's gonna end up being the victim now. Okay, I went from Yanagi and possibly Ojima
Salvation
or...
game Hasezama. I'm used to that.
I was thinking like Mai, Yanagi, Hiroaki, or Ojima probably being the victim slash killers because like, you know, couples don't survive.
I know you know that.
But I think Hasegawa...
You called me Hasegawa during
I
the
think
trial. I know
Hasegawa is
you
gonna
know
be
my
in the
name.
mix.
Why do you keep
No,
calling me
because of
other
all this stuff.
Who cares? You're irrelevant. I'm not going to waste time committing.
What,
to you.
Hiroaki?
And
Whatever,
there you go
man.
again.
Yeah, there we go.
Back to normal. Figures.
What do you mean back to normal?
I mean that I don't get you.
Yeah.
You get these weird little moments where you're an actual person, and then you just go back to being a complete... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going back to bed.
Hasegawa, wait. I'm in Ojima's room tonight. Take my room. It's clean.
I just don't understand you at all.
God.
I'm sorry.
Right. Well, good night.
Okay. Alright. Putting a pause on the timer. Alright, move that out of the way. Alright. Gonna pull up chapter 5. Give me a minute here. Trying not to accidentally spoil myself again. Well, almost spoil myself, I guess, is more accurate. Hold on, trying to find it. Sick laptop background, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I always have like the background in my in all my streams try to like match the theme of what we're watching. So it's probably when we do blue, it's probably going to be blue's background if there is a background I could just take. Okay, I think I got it working. There we go. Textbook explanation? Okay, that's Wada and Hasegawa. Another two we rarely see together.
Huh? What time was it?
So this has got to be day 30, right?
Coming. Sorry, I'm coming.
What's your prediction on the victim killer for this chapter? I have no fucking clue.
Hey,
There
sorry,
is
I know it's
no.
early.
I have no
What?
fucking clue in
Yeah,
all honesty.
I need to talk to
There's
you.
too many fucking moving pieces right now. Right
Sure,
now, I was
come
confident
in.
before,
How'd you know I
but
was
now
in
I'm a
here,
lot
though?
less confident
Waki
after
told me.
what Tari
He's
did.
still
So
up?
like,
Yeah, I don't
I
know
think
if he
okay,
stopped or
if
not.
we're going off the theory that
Right.
there's only this
what
is gonna
was
be
it you
classic
wanted to talk
Danganronpa,
about?
and there's gonna be 5 survivors.
Can you tell me more about, what was
I'm
it you
starting
called
to
it
doubt
that I have?
Hasegawa's gonna live all of a sudden. I don't
selective
know if he's
mutism?
gonna be a killer or a
Right.
victim.
Of
I'm starting
course.
to doubt that he's gonna
What is it you
live,
want to know?
but that means one couple will get out alive,
everything-
and I always say Danganronpa
I
couples
just-
never make it out alive, but
I've
maybe I'm
never
wrong.
heard that term before.
Is it low?
And I really
Super
like.
loud compared to before. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it change again? Yeah, it changed. Sorry. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry. Sometimes that happens when I change windows.
To understand what's happening to me.
You're predicting
Well,
shit all game. It's so nice to see you in the
basic
dark.
terms,
What?
selective mutism is a childhood
Alright,
identity disorder
fuck.
in which children struggle to speak
I
in
want to
specific
say
social
Mai
situations.
won't survive
Usually
because she's a
children with
buff
selective
character, but we
mutism will
made
be
it past
able to
chapter
speak just fine a
4,
lot of the time,
and we
but,
only have
well,
one other female
I mean, you know that
character,
part.
so
For you,
in
it
order to
seems
keep
like
it
it's probably triggered by
balanced,
stressful
perfectly
situations.
balanced, or at least as perfectly balanced as we could be,
It's
as all things
just
should
a stress
be,
response.
that
It's
means that Mai
anxiety.
could potentially be a survivor, but
Anxiety
like,
is not physical,
fuck, there's like a
is
part of me that
It
doesn't believe that.
manifests
Same thing
physically.
with Yanagi, a lot of
Selective
shit that
mutism is a
happened to
result
him
of
happened
anxiety
so early
intense
in the
that it
game.
physically prevents the child from speaking.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
But,
there's a
I mean,
Hasegawa trying
I'm
to
not
give an
other
explanation
kids.
to Wada. But
Why?
Wada, you never had your issue
Well-
solved.
and everyone else is stressed too, right?
I mean,
It's not like it's only me, so
Ojima
Why?
zones out a lot when he's stressed. Wada, have you
well,
not pieced that part together
I
yet?
think I might be overstepping a bit if I try to explain that.
no. Please.
I don't think Tom, but if we're going off of there's going to be 5
Even if it
survivors.
involves what I read in your file.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Well, right.
I want to say Hiroaki Wada or say and like Tamba might unfortunately be safe, and everyone else's fate is up in the air for me right now. I have no fucking clue. Part of me wants to say that couples won't survive. Hiroaki's too relevant for him not to be a survivor.
Your parents were
I say
aligned,
Tamba's
so
gonna survive because
as
she's
a kid,
annoying
you
and
probably
I hate her
didn't
the
keep
most,
yourself
and
safe, since
you
you
know,
never got
there's
treated
always gotta
right.
be one you hate.
I guess it kind of just followed you. I'm not a psychologist or anything, though.
But
If it's gonna be one survivor though,
I don't
if it's only
understand.
gonna be one survivor, like an actual successful Blacken, I think it's gonna be Hasegawa because he's the only one smart enough to actually pull it
It's
off.
about my parents,
Unless he ends up the
friends,
victim, in which case we're fucked.
Why-
Because I got no
why
clue.
is it still a problem?
You predicted Isano Sasaki, you
Well,
predicted Chiba and
those
Harada,
things don't
and
really
the
just
mentioned you predicted
go
Kamimura
away.
Suno Okazaki,
Did
and you
you ever
predicted
talk
Watari
to
and
anyone
Hama
about
and the
it?
method.
Like,
And the body
professional
died
help
in a
maybe?
computer lab. I just fucking read
Then-
between the lines.
it
Man,
makes
it's a
sense that
well-written
you'd still
story,
struggle with
so
it.
I'm just picking up the
How do I
patterns.
fix it?
I don't know.
I don't think it's that simple.
But
I genuinely don't know. There's
can't
too many
keep
moving
walking
pieces.
up like that.
Honestly, I still don't even know if there's
just
gonna be 5
makes me
survivors or if it's
feel-
only gonna be the successful Blackened.
It
If it's
makes me
successful
feel
Blackened, I think Hasegawa is definitely gonna
completely
survive.
hopeless.
But I don't even know what would push him to kill.
Not.
In fact, he could have been cooking up an
sorry,
entire fucking
but I
murder
don't really
plot
have
this
any
whole
help talking
time in
to.
his room, for all we
I
fucking
mean,
know.
I'm not really
For all
that
we
great
know,
at
he could have
dealing
been
with anxiety
trying to
myself,
plan a
but
murder this whole time
I've got
in
a
his
few
room
books I can lend
for
you
like ever since
if you'd
Kamimura
like.
was killed. But
Usually
Watari
for
just did
me,
her plan
I find it
first.
helps a bit to just understand what's going on.
You
Thanks,
called Hama
Hasegawa.
praying 2 or 3
Right,
chapters in advance.
I'll come
Did
over
I?
your room
I
when
just
it's
say
ready.
whatever's on my
I'll
mind.
help you out.
I'm
Praying is like
Coming
an
to
important
somebody,
part.
just-
It's an important part of his
I-
character because
I
he's like
think I'm
super
really hard to-
religious. So of course,
I understand.
as someone who used to be
Let me know if
fairly
there's anything
religious
else I can do.
himself,
Thank you.
yeah,
Sure
fucking like even when I was like a kid, like my grandma kind of instilled in me to like pray before I die. I feel like if Sasaki murdered with a plan instead of a spur of the moment decision, she definitely had a chance of winning. Yeah, she could have won. She still could have won if Yanagi wasn't there. there was still a good chance she could have won if Yanagi wasn't there. I feel like I kind of predicted Sasaki because like a lot of like
Nagawa.
death games,
look at that.
well, killing
I was just coming to
game,
look for you.
your
What the hell are you
God,
doing in Mai's room?
Fangans
she up?
kind of have been
She's
killing
sleeping.
off like the smart
What did you
girl kind
want?
of character, like
We're
with
heading up to
Project
the fourth
Eden's
floor.
Garden.
The
And
Great
Sasaki
Garden.
gave me that vibe.
We can't. The
And then
floor's
Isano
collapsing.
I got
It's
the vibe from
completely
because
unsafe.
like, you
It's the
know,
last floor, right?
idle.
Could be a way out. We can't just ignore it.
Someone could get hurt.
Well,
It also didn't
it's only
help that
you
there was
again, it
also
shouldn't
that
be a
one
problem.
video that ended up getting cursed
Excuse me.
later
I'm
on
messing
with
you.
like
Jeez, relax. Come on, we're
Sasaki
heading up.
cooking food for Isano as
Nagawa,
well.
Seriously,
And the multiple
it's not
scenes
safe.
with
Alright, well, I'm
Harada
going.
letting
You're welcome to do
Chiba
whatever you
around
want.
the tiger.
Later.
But I don't want you to get hurt either.
Later.
Nagawa.
Bye.
God.
Unbelievable.
Someone literally made a post about
What
that
the hell?
a while
it
ago on
literally
Twitter
just
about
a
smart girls
hallway?
being the killer in chapter 1, Lamo.
There's only one
Yeah, it's like a Fangan Rumpa trope.
Serious?
It's like a Fangan Rumpa trope now.
Alley of one hallway?
Actually, Min!
Room.
Min and Danganronpa
Do you think it's
the spare
bigger?
time as well made me think that. I almost
Right.
forgot about Min
One way to
before
find
you
out.
said that. Min, fucking
Guys,
Ava, and now
this is the
Sasaki.
greenhouse. That means we should be able to see the sky.
Okay,
right?
greenhouse.
So if
Right.
we can't,
I forgot the flower, the lily.
We know we're really underground.
Okay, if the flowers are all dead, there's probably only going to be one survivor, isn't there? Fuck. Please let there be flowers. I can't believe I'm about to say
somebody's
this.
Gotta move.
right.
Here goes.
Post had Min, Eva, and Sasaki. God. They're all dead, aren't they?
You're kidding me.
And there you have it. No light, no sky, no sun.
God.
Just a huge room full of dry dirt and dead plants. And
Literally,
nothing.
why even make a greenhouse? Just to
What?
fuck with them.
There goes
Khan
the last
is
shred
like
of hope we'll ever
Okazaki
get
for
in
sure.
life. Every single thing in this
Basically,
building is
Okazaki's
to
dad.
die.
Not biologically related, but
Go
raised
down.
her. Like, just
And the
sadistic
Kamigawa
motherfucker. Hey, what if we add a greenhouse, but don't take care of any of the plants and just let them be dead? Just to fuck with them.
Wada, come on. Let's just go.
I don't understand.
I get it, Kugo.
why
I
even
get
put
it.
this here.
They always
fill
kill
this
off the
whole
fucking
room up with
smart
plants
girls. This is
just
like
to
a
let them
Fangan Rumpa
die
trope
by-
now.
I don't get it. They're all. What the hell's the point? Everything's dead.
We don't need to be in here. Come on.
But I don't get it. How is this? Why did they let one flower live? and everything else die? Why is
No.
the lily still alive? Why is the
Oh
lily
no,
still
is
alive
this his guilt
when
trip?
everything
Oh
else
no,
is
survivor's
dead?
guilt. Fuck, Wada.
I don't understand.
Honestly,
Why
now I'm starting to think,
Why-
okay,
gets to live?
Wada and Hasegawa might be the one survivor then,
Everything
because
else
Wada being
has
called
to
out
die.
with the one being specifically to take care of one flower.
Let's go.
God, too. Fuck. I'm thinking in thematic terms as well, thematically speaking. Uzaki knew.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I
You're
think you mentioned that in the previous stream,
Here
Kugo.
to get some exercise?
Would have killed
not
out of
really
spite.
feeling it today. I was just gonna hang out.
Okay, sure thing. How are you feeling? After yesterday, I mean. Just, You don't want to talk about it or anything?
It's Mai. She never wants to talk about her feelings.
You might feel a bit better if you talk about it, you know?
Don't worry, Kugo-san. It's fine.
Just. I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Yeah.
Can we just move on?
But
Tamba, these people already think I'm a fucking joke. The last
It's
thing
just
I need is to
Hirawaki.
give anyone here, especially Nakamigawa, any more ammunition to come at me with. Just
Ammunition, like
Ugh,
in the
who
arsenal
cares
that
what
we should
Nakamigawa
probably
thinks?
lock up.
is this about what he said during the
I
trial?
have
Yeah,
had
it
memory
is,
bad.
because he's
I
right,
see.
Tamba.
Don't worry
I used to
about
want
it,
to get
Kugo.
out of here. What the hell have I been doing for the past week? Jack shit.
Well, what does he expect you to do? You can't walk through walls.
No, but I used to
Can't
try
walk two
harder.
walls yet.
I used to fight. What the hell am I doing?
Then, I mean, If you're that upset about it, why'd you stop?
Probably doesn't want to get tortured
fucking
again.
scared, Tamba.
What?
When I tried to break the door down, when they took me to... Fuck.
These are the last two female characters. They both have ponytails. I
Stop
also just
thinking about
noticed
it.
that, and God, I
Shouldn't
don't
be
know
this
why.
fucking afraid. I'm fine. So why the hell am
God.
I? God damn it! Fuck!
What did they do to you in there?
I'm so fucking sick of feeling helpless, Tamba.
God.
I'm a fighter. What the hell is wrong with me?
My. Well, let's go get some food, okay? I think that might help clear your head a bit.
Right.
Quad axle.
Try cutting it a bit deeper.
Jeez. My knees aren't what they used to be.
You're only 17.
Still.
In earnest, my lady, I wasn't trying to insult your flexibility. Your cut is still rather deep.
No. You're right. I can go deeper. Hey, Yanagi?
Yes?
I think we need to get better at taking care of ourselves without Hayashi.
You want to be independent now at the end game?
I'm inclined to agree, actually.
I mean, I guess it makes
I
sense.
was talking with her earlier, and she's really not doing so
Yeah, Mai's
well.
voice acting is really good. Vaughn was pretty good with that.
I think they really hurt her.
Yeah?
Wherever they took her, I mean, I think they really, really hurt her.
You just figured that out now, Tamba?
She doesn't want to talk about it, though. What is it?
It's Mai. She won't talk
do
about
for
it.
her?
We can be more self-sufficient. We can stop making her defend us all the time.
But, I mean, it's not like we're doing it on purpose. I've volunteered to defend her more times than I can count. She doesn't want to accept the help. She wants to defend us.
Kind of similar to
she does,
Suno a little
but-
bit.
She's just headstrong, Yanagi.
How much of this is because of what Nakamayawa said during the trial?
I mean, I doubt it helped all that much.
I've had enough of him.
God.
It was one thing when he was constantly provoking me, but now he's just... Now I don't get him. Every time I think he's behaving a little better, he proves me wrong by acting
One step
awful.
forward,
get what you
10
mean.
steps back.
First he's trying to help, then he's
I kind of
insulting
get
us.
it with
Then he's throwing a
Hiroaki.
bottle
Hiroaki
like he's
just...
his new mom or something.
Hiroaki
Then
is
he's
like a
acting like how much stuff
metronome.
doesn't matter to him at all. I just can't keep up. What's his problem?
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
He aggravates me to no end.
How does Ojima put up with it?
I suppose he has the benefit of being checked up most of the time.
God.
He doesn't have to hear any of it.
Wouldn't that be nice?
This is killing me.
The blonde's hanging out.
There. Stay there. No practicing until your head feels better.
My head feels fine. I'm
Oh
just
shit,
a
my
little dizzy.
tarsals for my
There's nothing
graduation.
more to it
Shit,
than
they're
that.
falling out of my...
I've been taking painkillers as necessary. I'm
Sorry,
perfectly alright.
hold on.
Just because it doesn't hurt doesn't mean it's better. You need to be careful.
I
You'll
got a
get
little
second
distracted. I was
impact
looking to the
syndrome and
right.
die or something.
Fun
Nice,
facts.
sound like my
Kugo
old
Chapter
coach.
5 is the best in
Oh,
the
yeah?
series. Surprisingly
Indeed.
stand out for
Hirayama.
the voice acting
He
wise.
was my
Voice
coach
acting
when I was
wise.
much,
Thomas
much younger.
VA.
And you were concussed then too?
Oh, Nightmare and
More
Pancake,
than
Hirwaki's
once,
VA.
I'm
Oh, really?
afraid. Oh, but the worst of it was when I was 11. I was incredibly determined to land a quadruple axel.
Is that hard?
Extremely hard. In hindsight, probably impossible for me at that age. It was only
Alright,
just
see ya,
recently I landed
Kugo.
in competition for the first time ever. I was
See you.
stupid.
Hopefully see you tomorrow, Kugo. I am planning on trying to stream again
Regardless,
tomorrow.
I was
Monday
extremely
streams are
determined to
rare
land
for
a
me,
quad
but
axel.
like, you know.
And no matter how many times Shiroyama insisted I should forget about it and stop risking myself attempting it, I kept trying.
Is it that dangerous though?
It's excessively dangerous for a junior. There's an incredible amount of speed and force that goes into a jump that high, falling out of a jump like that can seriously injure you. It's not like we wear helmets.
So you hit your head.
I did, unfortunately. I was being reckless, attempted another quad axel, and hit my head rather harshly on the ice.
God.
I was out of practice for a considerable amount of time.
Yanagi probably hit his head a lot.
Quite frankly.
Jeez. I don't know what I'd do if I had to go that long without practicing.
Honestly, I'm
I'd probably
surprised.
lose it.
I'm surprised
Believe
that
me,
I didn't
it
end up
wasn't
getting a
fun.
concussion.
I was
I did tear a
incredibly restless at that
meniscus,
age.
but I never got a
I wanted
concussion in
nothing more
football.
than to get back on
In
the ice,
all of my years of
especially when I
playing
knew that
since
all
I
my
was
competitors were
9,
moving on without
so...
me.
That would drive me crazy.
It
Actually, I
drove
played when I was
me
7 and I
crazy.
skipped a year,
I
actually.
would still attend practices. I just couldn't get on the ice, so I'd just be watching how my rankmates make these incredible strides, and I just have to sit
14
there and
years,
fall
I believe.
behind.
Yeah, 14,
It
15
was
years, roughly.
torture.
Well, 13 to
I'd
14 years.
be lying if I said I didn't try to sneak onto the ice once, or twice, or 3 times, or 4 times.
Bet Shiroyama loved that.
God.
He did not.
Can you stabilize my waist for a sec?
Well...
Yanagi, come on.
I mean...
Relax. You literally just have to
She's a
stand
lesbian.
behind me and put your hands on my waist.
You're alright with that? Or...
Yanagi,
Duh.
just do it.
I wouldn't ask you to do it if I wasn't alright with it. Come on.
Right.
God, we only have
Alright,
one lesbian
thanks.
left.
I just wanted to see how
Hey,
high I could get that leg up.
Of course.
Hey, lesbians, how does it feel that
resist.
Tomba's your only
Go
rep?
sit back down and rest.
Only surviving rep left is fucking
real, though.
Tomba.
We gotta figure out what we're doing about Hayashi.
What is it we can do? She's... I mean, I'd rather not say, but she's somewhat stubborn. It's not like she'll accept our help either way.
Then maybe we have to be a little mean.
What?
If I just...
What do you mean?
I mean, if I just cut her off, she can't defend me,
Cut her off, huh?
right?
That sounds like it'd do
Guess?
far more damage than good.
You think?
I do. She needs support. Suddenly cutting her off with no explanation would do nothing but hurt her. She cares about you. She's already lost Tom and Watari. Don't do that to her.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're right. Just... I don't know what to do.
We'll think of something. At the very least, we both need to take more responsibility for our own safety.
Right. We can do that.
I never meant to rely so heavily on her in the first place. When I first spoke to Mai, I was the one offering her protection.
Uh-huh.
What?
God.
Seriously?
It's fucking Yanagi, of course he would.
It feels like it was ages ago now.
How long has it been?
We're on day 30.
For
God.
real?
For real?
You've been counting?
Indeed. 30 days.
They don't even have a
Wow.
calendar or anything.
And we've already lost... how many people?
9.
9.
Tomba, Tomba can't count. We're still in the single digits.
Crazy.
We're down to less than half. They do rock
We
their
only have
roles.
to make it
They're
through
all really
5
good
trials,
VAs.
right?
Well, she remembered that part.
So, I mean... soon?
I'm not sure I'm comfortable willing someone to die like that.
Yeah.
I know. It sounds messed up.
Like student 9, Okazaki's student number.
We only need to
Con,
do
con,
one
con,
more
con, con.
trial.
Fuck, man.
Make it that far.
Is that a motherfucking nonary game reference, too? Technically, with the 9s?
I'm going to go check in with Mai, if that's alright. I just want to make sure she's doing okay. I haven't really
Zero
seen her much
escape from
since
this nightmare.
Yanagi, wait.
Hmm?
Don't go.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Tomba just made herself scared.
You feel unsafe being in here alone?
Yeah.
Tomba is like a cat if you strap a fucking laser pointer on its fucking forehead.
Its oath dictates that much.
Like level of fucking
Thank you.
intelligence and
I won't be much
awareness.
longer, I promise.
Take all the time
Just
you need.
constantly chasing the
I'll stay
fucking
for as long
red
as you'd
dot.
like.
You're a really good person, Yanagi.
Well, It's truly a courtesy that any man should offer you, though, isn't it? Safety? I say this sincerely. Take as long as you need. I won't leave.
Thank you.
Arsenal.
All
Okay,
right, let's
finally.
get this over with.
Remind me what this is about?
We need a list of what's available in the arsenal. We can't have another case like yesterday where someone dies and we don't even know what we have in the school that could have been used.
But
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think
it
their
be better
dynamic
just
is
to
sweet.
completely
The
pop it off?
blonde's
It'd be
dynamic.
better to understand what we're dealing
Does...
with.
Excuse me.
God damn it.
I have to ask that you please
What
refrain
happened to
from
thumping your
entering the
leg?
arsenal.
What? We don't have to. It's open now. That means we can go in. We're not damaging shit.
I know. I'm not making this request as your headmaster. Please refrain from entering the arsenal.
What the hell was that about?
I was about to say, does does Wada count as blonde? I know that for albinos,
not
their
leaving
hair is
another
technically
hazard
white,
completely
but it's
unchecked.
like a
Not
light
again.
blonde.
If the rabbit doesn't want us going in, too bad.
But, I mean, if you get punished again...
I'm not breaking any rules. You can come with me or you can leave. I don't care.
But you're putting me in a completely unfair situation here.
What the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Manamoko
If I
is
leave,
definitely showing
I'll
care
keep
for their
leaving
safety.
you to get hurt. If I stay, I'm supporting you in something that could lead to you getting hurt.
Shigeki, I'm itemizing the arsenal. It's not like I'm gonna be sitting in here loading all the fucking guns. I'm not gonna get hurt. And either way, me getting hurt has nothing to do with you. Stop acting like I'm putting that responsibility on you.
God.
I'll stay, Mai.
Perfect. Come on.
I'm going back downstairs.
Does this mean Wada's gonna be familiarized? I'm fucking eagle-eyed right now, looking at every possible possibility right now.
Hey.
Wada
hey.
is suddenly getting a lot of screen time. Wada
Holding up okay?
knows the arsenal now. What's in the arsenal now, for sure.
I've been
But people could look around in it off-screen, but like, still.
Where's Ojima? I don't usually see you sitting in here alone.
He's asleep.
Where?
His room. Hasegawa took mine.
Ah, right. I actually forgot. I actually have to get back. He's waiting for me in my room. I just came out to
Hasegawa
grab a water
planting
real quick.
items that will frame Hiroaki for murder.
Are you working on something?
Shirt for Tamba.
Okay.
There are 7 people left. You
let me
can't
know.
use the screen time test, bro. I got to. Man, it's still nice how Hiroaki... Fuck, Hiroaki is so fucking complicated. Reunion?
What the hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit, okay.
Wait. Reunion?
What do I do? What do I do here? 15 days clean, 15 days.
Oh shit, it's his drugs!
Don't be stupid. Who the hell even... Who even...
Well, Okazaki probably stole them, but then who stole it from Okazaki and gave it to Hiroaki? I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
Fuck. No, I don't need it.
Okazaki's ghost... I don't need it. Okazaki's ghost is gonna show up and start fucking with everyone. Death. Oh god, it's a Wada episode again.
Cold in here. I don't know if you can.
Has
hear me
Wada
all the way up
even
here,
eaten
or
anything?
if you're stuck downstairs, but
Oh, he's on the 5th floor.
I just feel like maybe this is a good place to talk.
Yeah, the garden.
Everyone.
Why the garden specifically?
Watsuri and Hama died yesterday.
God.
I hope you guys already know that, cause I hope you're all together. But yeah, they died. I kind of feel like everyone around me dies, you know?
Fuck, didn't I just say this?
I don't really know.
No! Fuck! I
feel
just
like,
said
I
this!
don't know, like everyone I talk to just...
Fuck, here comes the survivor's guilt.
First, it was Isuno.
God.
Then it was Suno. Then it was Matsuri.
Literally the order I said it to.
Then
Fuck.
I don't know. Honestly, it sounds kind of stupid when I say it out loud, but like, I feel like this entire garden is just mocking me.
God.
Everything was dead. The entire time it was all dead.
Khan laughing his ass off in the
alive
fucking observation room right now,
to die the second they locked.
seeing his plan kick off. Fuck, man.
It's like death follows me, you know? It's like everything around me will always just die. I feel like I'm being haunted. Like, no matter what I do, I can always.
So I was just
feel
checking real quick what albinism could mean symbolically as well.
Like, if I let myself get too comfortable, everyone will just die.
Unseen connection to like the spirit world or whatever. Maybe.
It hurts to talk to you.
God.
To all of you.
My little albino Makoto turned out even more albino
Like so
red variant of
to hear me, and I just
Killua.
I can't reach.
I still want to just take Wada and just give him the biggest hug.
I can't keep anything alive. I can't keep one plant alive. It's dying.
God.
If death is gonna follow me, if death is gonna haunt me, then why can't I just die already?
God.
Why does everyone else have to be caught in this? Isuno.
Do you think that's why he looked like Makoto? So similar. It's like opposite. Like very unlucky. Lucky to be alive, but unlucky in the fact that everyone else kind of just dies around them.
And Hama, people needed him.
God.
So why nobody needs me. I don't contribute to anything. I just drag people down. I just take things away from the world. I just sit here. So why am I? Why, of all people to live, why am I?
Yeah.
Death just follows me. It follows me. It takes everything I have. I belong in here, where everything is dead.
Mother.
That's all I am. I'm death.
God. Well, that's concerning. Night Elf, not a god.
Oh my god, what the hell do you want?
Mike, just... please. I want to talk.
Shigeki, you're seriously pissing me off today. Make it quick. What do you want?
I want you to explain to me why you're so mad at me. You've been short with me all day, and I don't understand why. I want to support you, and I want to help you in whatever it is you feel you need to do. But I can't if you won't talk to me.
Shigeki, can you just leave me alone?
Please.
This has nothing to do with you.
Is it about Nakamigawa? He's an idiot. He has no idea
Third
what he's
smartest
talking
in the
about.
cast.
He's right, though. I haven't been trying to escape. It used to be the only thing I thought about. Now I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Then can I just stay? I won't talk about it, just... I want to stay with you.
Whatever. I'm warning you, I'm not exactly the life of the fucking party right now.
That's all. You still have the zip ties on your wrist.
Damn it.
I never got around to cutting them off.
That's...
For fuck's sake.
incredibly embarrassing.
How? It's not like anyone else comes in here.
Regardless.
Hasagawa was in here yesterday,
Feels
and
like
Hama
forever ago
too.
We had to lock you in the fucking recording booth.
Fuck Hama.
Indeed.
God.
It's only really been a couple of weeks in reality.
Is it bad that I wasn't totally against the idea of you beating the shit out of Nakamigawa?
What?
I'm just saying, it's not like you didn't deserve it.
Why?
Kinda, I agree.
hold on, hold
I
on.
agree,
You're
but
not
still.
hearing me out. You're telling me that was the first and last time you've ever wanted to punch Hiroaki?
Well... A true prince would never lie to a lady.
God.
He's just a little outspoken, that's all. I'm above his childishness. I don't need to resort to violence.
And you're a better man than me, Shigeki. I want to kick his ass so bad.
I'm sure that would put him in his place.
It's weird though, right?
Pretty sure his
Sometimes I feel
face,
like
there
he's
was nothing
trying
left
to
of
be
his face.
better. He's just constantly an asshole about it.
Yeah.
What the hell was up with him during the trial?
You mean what he said during voting?
Yeah.
I've no idea.
I think he
I'm
was just trying to
tempted
protect
go
himself
talk to him about
emotionally.
it, but,
He's very annoying to talk to.
unfortunately.
Yeah?
If you wanted to keep trying to escape, I'm going to support you, but please, just be safe. I don't want you to be hurt again.
Fine, but you can't go around trying to pick locks and shit anymore.
God.
I can handle the punishment. You can't.
Then
We're getting a...
at least let me be there when you're doing something risky. I want to be able to protect you.
I don't need protection.
I know you don't. It's for my own peace of mind.
What's your deal with me? Why are you always on me like that?
I suppose I could be a little
Fuck.
overprotective at times.
Yanaki's mind went
My
blank at
nice self,
that.
You understand?
Right.
Surely something you can empathize with as a fellow knight.
I
God.
still think I'd look so bitchin' in a suit of armor.
I'm someone inclined to
Good
agree.
God,
So
Yanagi.
fucking cool with a big sword.
Dude,
God, Yanagi, please.
Right.
I'd be all chivalrous with it and shit. Get down on one knee, hand on my heart, and just be like, "My liege, I promise to do everything in my power to keep you safe. I swear it on my knight's oath."
And Yanagi's mind just went blank. Yeah, there we go.
Narrative.
God.
The look on your fucking face right now. Oh my god.
My, how could you not know?
Picture.
Right. Yeah,
God.
Okay. You're blushing like crazy.
I'm not.
Aw, you like me as a knight, don't you?
Wow.
He likes you as my.
I just think the role is particularly fitting. You're your protector and all, so I think it works well.
And big and strong.
Truly.
Uh-huh.
My.
God.
You're freaking out.
God, here we go.
freaking out.
Fuck's
Relax.
sake.
But for the
Man, I can't wait for one of these two to die, and this will just be fucking
Then I guess
Depression
you can run
Valley.
full time into the whole prince thing, right? And I'll be the knight.
Oh God.
Except then I'd have to act like you, and that'd be gross.
That wasn't polite.
God. Is this flirting? Is this how the straights flirt? And from the straights to yaoi.
Kamigawa, hey. Have you got a second?
No, I'm crazy busy. I've got so much to do tonight.
Oh, sorry.
He's being
I can go
sarcastic.
then.
God, no,
Takeshi,
Ojima.
seriously, I was being facetious.
God.
There's literally nothing to do in here ever. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
Sure, go nuts.
Something serious, though.
You have my attention?
God.
I...
Hiroaki thinking that
You need
Ojima's about to
stop
open
acting how you've
up,
been acting.
What?
but that's actually just
Remember
that.
what we talked about before? How if you want to be someone you can like, you need to stop treating other people like shit?
I'm not.
Hold on. I don't want you to get defensive here, okay? I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to talk.
Ojima calling Hiroaki out on his bullshit.
Then, what happened during Ron's trial?
What? Nothing.
Everything you said to Mai? Everything you said during voting?
I only said that shit to Hayashi because she was pissing me off.
Well,
During
why was she
voting,
pissing you off?
Whatever, who cares? Why are you asking me this?
I'm just trying to understand.
Again, Hayashi was just pissing me off. I hate the way that she's been constantly taking bullets for the Idiot Squad. She used to be... she was annoying, but she was cool. She was talking back to Sasaki. She was breaking rules. Now she's just a lapdog. It's annoying.
But why do you care?
Stop asking me this shit. It doesn't matter.
Because she
I'm
used to
asking
fight
you because
more.
I want you to actually think about it. You don't even hang out with Mai. Why do you care?
Because whatever they did to her
I'm
made
not going
you
to tell anyone what
afraid?
you say.
Because Mai is probably the strongest, willed
I'm
person
worried.
in
About
the
what?
cast, right?
I'm worried what they did to her when they took her out
Yeah,
of the
there we
school.
go. I was
When
just
she
saying
tried to
whatever
break
came to
into the locked
mind.
room?
Yeah. I mean, if they did something that could break Mai, of all people, that's... It had to be something bad. I'm worried
She
about
was
her.
bedridden and probably tortured.
Everyone else is worried about her too, you know. You can talk to the rest of us. Your insight would probably be really helpful, honestly.
Takeshi, you're quite literally the only person in this entire building I can tolerate speaking to for longer than 2 minutes.
I think it's the other
Why?
way around.
You like Masanari, right? You like Shigeki?
Ew, no I don't. I mean, Wada's fine, but...
Hiroaki, you
no.
followed Shigeki into a fucking
No,
fire. You do care. Shut up.
Okay, whatever.
You
Back
do
on
care. You
track.
followed him into the
My
fucking
point
fire.
is that you're part of the
You
group.
don't like him.
You should talk to
Whatever.
people about how you're feeling. They want to know. What about the stuff you said during voting?
What stuff?
It was like you completely shifted gears. You got so cold. You were just telling us to just get it over with and kill him already.
I don't know. Does it matter?
It does matter. That really hurt people. That was the last thing
Hama heard him say, yeah. Oh.
I don't know what you're expecting me to say. I felt how I felt. What do you want me to do about it?
I guess I'm just kind of struggling to wrap my head around it. I thought you liked Ron.
I did like him. Just
Yeah, just like him.
I was pissed off, okay?
Why?
Because we shouldn't have even been executing him in the first place. It was
Yeah, there we
stupid.
go.
Watori's entire plan was stupid.
I
What the
agree.
hell
Me
was she
crashing out
thinking?
too.
If she cared about him so much, then why the hell would she do that to him? And why should we have to be the ones to put him to death for it? He didn't even know what he did. He wouldn't have killed anyone. The only motive was the lights being off. We would have been fine. What the hell was the point? It was stupid. It was a stupid, pointless kill, and I was pissed off, and that's all there is.
I'm not just going to sit there and cry like the rest of you, because that's pointless and stupid too. I just wanted to get that shit over with so we could leave.
Yeah,
Game's
what?
almost
It was
over.
like a defense mechanism
I
almost.
just want to wrap it up. I'm ready to go home already.
Alright. I think I understand. Thank you. But, I mean, Nakamigawa, Either way,
You do realize you're the
told
least
me you
liked
wanted to be
person
better.
in this
You
cast.
told me you wanted to stop hurting
Well,
people.
to the cast.
So I don't understand why you won't.
Look, I don't care.
But what if
okay?
Ojima dies, Hiroaki? He's a
I can tell you've
hypocrite.
been trying. I think we should talk to the others tomorrow. Together.
He's smart and does have a bit of logic
think
to
you
him, but
should
he definitely
apologize.
thinks more with his heart first.
No! That's embarrassing! It's stupid!
And prideful. He's prideful as well.
I'll have you know that my shoulders are entirely weight-free.
The Kamigawa.
Takeshi, they hate me. They don't want to hear me apologize. Besides,
Whose
I'm not even
fault
sorry.
is it that
I really
they hate
don't
you?
think that's true.
Either way, they don't want to hear it.
I think you'd be surprised at how much they do want to hear it. We said this would be hard, remember? This is the first step. I'll be there.
I think this is the first time we've seen Ojima in this chapter too.
I'll do it at breakfast.
Me trying to map out in the back of my head the fucking screen time in order to predict who fucking dies.
Nakamigawa, one more thing. Just, I'm really proud of you, okay? For trying, I mean.
Where'd he hide his drugs, by the way?
Right.
I'm gonna crash for a bit. Go to bed soon.
Right. I will. Yeah.
So, because it's like
Redemption plan in action. Alright, I
There's
see.
nothing to be nervous about.
So, like,
So everyone's here.
And the Avatar?
There's still a ton to do.
They just don't use their real face.
Oh my god, what the fuck are those two talking about? Oh my god, Wada got a new manga buddy. We haven't seen Isano and Sasaki in a while. Keep track of that too. God damn it, Beast. Fuck off.
But I wanted to say that I'm sorry for Hama's trial. I was just I was pissed about having to vote for Hama, and I said some stuff, and I shouldn't have done that. I know it was wrong, and I know I can't take it back, and I'm sorry. And I want to get along with you guys.
God damn it, Beast. Don't make fun of
I want
me.
to be a better person. So I'm really going to try. Sometimes I just get worked up and stupid, and I run my mouth when I shouldn't.
Val, not you two.
I
think he's just genuinely trying to
don't
apologize
hate
here.
you. Anyway.
Hiroaki Redemption?
So if I'm saying something stupid and forgetting who I'm trying to be, then tell me, okay? And I'll stop. Because I want to be better than I've been. I promise I do.
Fuck it. Pretty good apology. I'll take it.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck's sake.
We love you, Nagawa.
Nagawa.
That was quite the display of maturity.
I guess I'll buy it.
I'm really proud of you.
Right?
All right, whatever.
Here we go. Red Tsundere mode activated.
We're sappy. If you want to be in with the group, you gotta take it.
Listen, though, I'm really proud of you.
As long as you stop being a total fucking cock all the time, I'll be
God.
Well spoken, if not a bit crass.
Whatever. Everyone go back to eating. God, this is so dumb.
Cost?
Baby steps.
Anything to watch?
Whatever.
Well,
What was I saying?
I mean, not technically.
Right. No, it's
You
nice.
can watch
though.
most
It's
of the
great.
streams for free.
What's Hamamatsu like for you?
Some of them are membership streams. I guess.
Oh my god, they're talking about fucking anime.
Hasegawa,
Research.
Please be careful. Seriously, the floor's not stable here.
I'm surprised Hasegawa's starting to get more proactive now.
I know.
Well, I guess he
I'm
can't go
being
to his own
careful.
room.
I promise. I'm only stepping where there's a beam.
You can tell?
I mean, once you see where one beam is, you can kind of just extrapolate the rest.
But why are we up here in the first place?
I need to get to the filing cabinets in the archive.
Why though?
Why?
Because it still doesn't make sense to me that this place would be a completely fake school built underground.
Oh, is he trying to look for like
Doesn't
blueprints
make
or
any
something?
sense. Why go through the hassle? I don't get it. But besides, we might be able to find something useful. Something
Wait,
that could
useful?
towards escaping.
But all this stuff's
While
fake,
explaining VTubers Yanagi.
right?
Oh, I see.
The school's not real.
Talking about
So
the
none of this
respective
info can be
hometowns.
real.
I see.
It's
okay.
not all fake though. Our files were accurate.
Thank
How do
you,
you know?
Because I
ZYXYZ.
read them. I know mine was accurate, so it would only make sense that the rest of them are accurate too.
God.
I don't know anyone else's life, but from what I do know about everyone, the info lines up.
I guess
Does it?
that makes sense. Would they just give us info like that, though? It's one thing to give us stuff we already know, like our own files, but I feel like they wouldn't be so willing to just give up valuable information like that.
We don't even know who they are. We only know the rabbit, and the rabbit sounds like she's starting to crack. We might be able to find something.
Monomoko, you think?
Yeah.
Find anything yet?
Nothing that's really standing out, but I might just take as much as I can carry.
Why'd you bring me along anyway?
Because if I fell through the floor and nobody was here, I could be stuck up here for days.
Okay, why Tamba though?
Good point. Smart thinking, Hasagawa.
Thanks.
Yeah, unlike you, Tamba, never fucking thinks.
How'd you get so smart anyway?
Huh?
By
You did
thinking.
Wissos, right? I could never do that.
Yeah, no
Yes, you
shit,
could.
Tamba.
Anyone could.
No way. You know, like, everything.
Studies a lot.
About Jack.
I only know things
Clearly.
because I study. Anyone can study.
Yeah, there we go. Study.
I
Fucking
guess
think
so.
and study,
I feel
Tamba.
like it takes a certain type of person to be able to study that hard without getting bored.
It helps if you're interested in what you're studying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know about everything.
Because
He's
I'm
interested in everything. Yeah, there we go.
I have weak subjects, though. It's not all perfect knowledge.
Like what?
Social
I'm
skills.
not that good with art history.
Oh, art history.
Particularly in the West.
Art history
I'm
with
not
the
that good
West.
sports either.
Not good with
Ooh,
sports.
maybe I can be your study buddy for sports. I love sports.
Yeah, no shit,
I don't know
Tamba.
if I can keep up
Gymnast.
with you, but I know a lot about sports, and it sounds like it might be fun.
New
Right.
friendship
Yeah, maybe.
established, maybe. Between the type 6s.
Got anything?
I'm not really sure, but my book bag is about as full as it can get. So I might have to come back up later. This should do for now. It's a lot to look through.
Now walk back over carefully.
Right.
When did you get so bold? You never would have come up here before.
He lost Kamimura.
I was being more careful then, I guess. I
He-
don't really care anymore.
Yeah.
I'm good. Come on.
Yeah, makes sense.
He's nice though.
Written threat.
I mean,
Okay,
to be
Tama's
honest,
suddenly
I'm
getting a
just
lot of
really
screen
talking
time too.
about
Fuck.
He's kind of awkward and fidgety, but like, he's nice. I just want to know how he got so damn smart. Is it just a nerd thing?
I mean, I kind of figured he was just.
Written
hell is
threat.
this? What the fuck?
What is it?
Have you seen this?
No? What is it?
Read it.
Tamba, I'm glad you found my note, but it kind of spells bad news for you. If you found this today, on day 31,
Okay, we're
that
day
means I know
31.
your schedule well enough to know you'd be here. That wouldn't really matter if it wasn't for the fact that...
Is someone gonna kill
Who
her?
did you piss off?
I have no idea! What the hell?
Who the fuck would write a note?
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm planning to kill you in 4 days...
4 days?
Whatever you want to do about it. You can hide behind Hayashi. You can try to track me down. You can lock yourself in your room. It doesn't matter. In 4 days, you'll be dead.
Literally, who would write a fucking note?
Oh,
It's Okazaki's ghost!
Breathe. We'll figure this
Unless
out.
this is like the next motive and it's gonna be a paranoia.
I promise to protect you. Remember, you're gonna be fine.
Fun fact, this isn't from the staff or the motive, it's been debunked. Literally as soon as I said that. So it is a real note then.
I almost made it to the end. I'm gonna die.
Tamba, listen to me.
And nothing of value was
gonna
lost.
die.
Outside of like last lesbian rep,
protect you,
but
okay?
like it's fucking
We'll figure out who
Tamba,
wrote this,
alright?
and we'll handle it. You're gonna be fine.
How does it feel that your one lesbian rep is fucking Tamba, chat?
Myself.
The note is 100% real.
I
Fuck's
need
sake.
to handle it myself.
Who the fuck
I can't
made
just
the note then?
let
Is
you
it written
promise
or
me.
was it printed?
I need
How
to
would they
handle
even print it?
myself.
So is it written then?
Tamba,
Literally how,
seriously,
Tamba?
No, let me help you. I want to help you figure this out.
If I can't do this myself, I don't deserve to survive either way.
Yeah?
Rui,
God, going to
this is a
nickname.
serious threat, okay? Please, just... I want to protect you.
I need to do this on my own. I'm sorry.
Could the note be fake?
Second you want me back, just tell me, okay? I want to protect you.
Because I remember what
If you get hurt,
Tamba
I'll
was
never
telling
be able
to
to forgive myself for
Yanagi before about how they needed to protect themselves.
Okay, then... Okay.
So it could be just to get my offer back, maybe?
This is dumb.
Detective Tamba, we're
What are we
fucked.
doing here again?
I'm equally confused.
Tamba, this is...
Enough chit-chat. You've all been called here today under suspicion of a crime.
But
Okay, I don't think
got
Tamba
the
would go
best
this
legal
far.
team in the
Okay, he's zoned
He's
out.
not here. Ignore him. What are you even talking about?
I'm talking about this.
Hmm? Tamba, I'm glad you found my note, but it kind of spells bad news for you.
Who would
You
make
found
a
this
note?
today on
Okay, it has to be a
3:31.
real
That
one.
means I
Okay,
have
the note
no
might be
more
real.
schedule
I don't think
enough
Tamba would
to
go
know
this far if she made a fake
Seriously,
note to get
what
my
even
offer
is
back.
this?
It's a death threat.
So I don't know who the fuck wrote it.
What?
If it
None
is
of
a
us
real
would write
one.
this. It was probably the rabbit.
But you've already
Rabbit
said the
doesn't
note is
interfere with the
real, so
game.
if it's
Someone
not from
here
the
wrote
motive or staff.
What does it even say?
You guys literally debunked my theory the instant I said it. It left my lips, and it got debunked immediately.
And someone here wrote
So someone wrote it. Did they actually write it, or did they print it out?
I can assure you, I would never write something like this.
Yeah, me neither.
Can I take a look?
Here.
So fess up. Who was it?
That's weird. It's typed.
Okay, so it's
Why
so it
is
was
that weird?
printed.
Because our printer got destroyed in the fire.
I don't care about
Okay.
the picture. Just tell me who wrote it.
Hasagawa, what are we
I mean, I don't
cooking here,
actually know.
Kasagawa?
Anyone here can figure it out.
Hasagawa,
It's
what the
you.
fuck we cooking?
You're
Because
crazy
like
smart.
someone
I need
printed
you to
out
help me.
the
Okay?
someone had to print
What?
out the note,
But-
right?
I mean, it's not.
Someone
like
had to
I
print
can-
out the note. The
Seriously
printer was
this incompetent?
broken.
Hayashi
It's been
gives your
a
side
day
2
or two?
seconds and you're clinging to
2 days,
Hasagawa?
I think.
Wow, shocker. Back to regular
It's been 2
Hiroaki.
days.
What-
Since the printer was destroyed. So this has to be premeditated.
Whatever.
Is it?
I'm not clinging to Hasagawa.
Sorry, I just heard that entire
Asking people for
interaction
help.
with my.
Asking people for help isn't clinging.
hmm.
It's not being dependent.
I'm trying to
it's
see
being
why.
human.
The only
Like
person I
you,
could
the
think,
rest of
because
us
it's
have
like,
spent the last
okay,
month getting
I'm
to know
thinking
each other.
Hasagawa
We're
only
friends.
because
We can
actually,
rely
does
on each
Hasagawa have
other.
a
Not like you know
computer
anything about that.
or a PC in order to print it out?
I'm not arguing with
When
you.
could he have printed
just
it out?
shut
It
up.
had to have been before
You only
day
understand
29.
anything if you're bragging
If it
about
was
yourself and
Hasagawa.
bashing other
It's
people.
either Hasagawa or
You
Wada made the
realize
note.
someone's trying to
It could be
kill me,
one or the
right?
other, in all
Can
honesty,
you
and then they
at least
printed it
pretend to
out,
take
and they
this
planned
seriously?
on giving her the note at day
Good
31.
morning, sunshine.
Tamba,
Only
knock
for,
You're
it off.
probably the one who wrote it anyway. You did that whole fake apology.
Only
crap
for
this morning,
Watari to
so
do
I
what
would
she did.
expect you, and then
I
you...
didn't write your stupid fucking note, okay?
Honestly,
Get out of my face!
I probably would do something
just
similar,
not supposed to
but
do
I
it
wouldn't
myself?
actually
She's
kill.
saying
I wouldn't
I
actually kill
threatened to kill
anyone.
her, and I'm
I'd
just
pick the most
supposed to
jumpy
take
person,
it?
aka Tamba,
anything.
and then
Then
just
just
give them a
say
fake
that.
note
Don't
just
feed
to
into
fuck
it.
with them,
Tamba, leave him alone.
and then get
This is
themselves
stupid.
killed.
Could have been anyone
And then I
else.
could leave
Says
faster.
who?
That's what
That
I would
doesn't
do
even
in
make
this
any sense.
situation.
Anyone could have written it. You don't even have the fucking handwriting to go off of.
God, is Tamba
It's
seriously
typed.
saying Hiroaki
You
did
have
it?
literally no reason to think I wrote
Yeah.
it.
Nobody else would do something like that.
But
Why
I
would Hiroaki do that?
Would.
It's so
Hold on.
obvious.
What is this even about?
Read this.
What? He would never write something like this.
Exactly. This is stupid.
Then who was it?
I mean, someone who knows your schedule by the looks of it.
So it has to be. Well, anyone could have watched them.
Excuse me?
I mean, not Hayashi?
Not Hayashi.
Dumb idea.
She probably wrote it herself for attention.
Why would I do something like that?
Enough arguing. We need to.
Because that's absolutely your MO. You bitch and whine until someone swoops in to save you. I bet you knew that Hayashi wasn't going to want to protect you anymore after the trial. So you just wrote up this stupid shit to make someone else run to your side to save you.
Nakamigawa.
How could she write it down?
I'm the one choosing to do this on my own.
Well, you're doing a damn good job of it, aren't you?
It was printed, and we lost the last printer. Unless there's a secret printer.
We can settle this.
There's a secret printer in the secret hallway.
This and we can all leave.
I mean, we could all leave now if we wanted to. You can't really make anyone stay.
Yeah. You could try.
Wait, I want to leave.
Nobody's leaving until.
I want to leave. I didn't write it.
You can leave when someone steps forward.
Princess
No one's gonna
as much
step
as
forward.
I'd like to support you in your investigation, I must humbly request that you let him leave the auditorium. I highly doubt you have anything to worry about in regards to his behavior.
Yanagi protecting Wada.
Go. Leave.
Thank you.
Great going. You freaked out Wada with your freak behavior. Freak.
Just shut up.
This is getting old.
Tamba, enough. Nobody wrote it. It's probably just part of a motive or something. Let it go.
God, now
Nobody's
it's
going to
definitely
come
real.
forward.
This isn't over. I'm going to figure this out. One of you wrote this.
I am so sorry about her.
God.
Why would someone write something like
Her
this?
handler's
Beats me.
apologizing.
But I'm kind of more curious about how they typed it.
Yeah, same
Do we have
here.
another printer?
No clue.
I'm going to go check out the AV room.
Right.
Maybe Wada's trying to
I'm
see if
heading
there's
out
another
too.
printer, or if
Shige,
he
come
can
on.
get the 3D printer
right.
working, in order to figure out how they would have made the note.
You can't seriously be mad at me.
I'm not. Just. I'm frustrated. With Ruiko, I mean. Not you. Come on.
Right.
And he was making a shirt for her too, and it's not even, it's out of his expertise. Personal passion project.
No. She's just stressed about the note. Don't blame yourself. Unless you did write it.
Man,
down.
Oh my
Hasagawa
God,
got more
for the
sociable,
last
huh?
time, I didn't. I've never seen that note before in my life. Besides, since when do I follow Tamba around? I wouldn't know her schedule either way.
Come on.
Either way, I shouldn't have to put up with her garbage. I didn't do anything. I'm not just gonna let her accuse me.
Either way, I'm grateful that you decided against absolutely rocking her shit.
I'm not gonna hit a girl.
God.
Good call.
Why is this so disorganized?
What are you looking for?
Blueprints.
What?
He really was
A
looking
map,
for blueprints.
The school layout, blueprints, something.
Just trying to figure out the
If I
school
can find
stuff.
blueprints, I can find an exit. Don't you think it's weird that the school has no front door?
I mean, not really.
'Cause we're underground.
It's not a real school. We're underground.
But there's gotta be a way out.
There's
We
no
got
front
in
door.
somehow.
It was definitely built to be underground, but there has to be an exit. This doesn't make sense. We had to have gotten in somehow.
Anything we can do to help out?
No, just sorry. I'm just getting frustrated. I'm not finding anything I thought I'd be able to find.
Might be one of the files you didn't grab.
What are you finding?
Useless shit.
Wait,
None of this is
useless?
real. It's just made up stuff about a made up school. Clubs and stuff. None of it's authentic.
Why even bother making a bunch of fake paperwork?
I don't know.
Just
I
to
can't
fuck with them?
understand any of this.
Maybe just give it a rest for now? Not like we don't have time to kill anyway.
Phrase it
Bad,
like
yeah,
that.
bad phrasing.
Oh, oof. My bad.
I'm gonna go study.
Later.
Time
Hasagawa.
bud to kill.
Take care of yourself.
Right.
Okay, we got like 8 minutes left.
Didn't you?
Hayashi
inform Tamba that you
investigates
weren't
again.
Going to help her?
Well, yeah, maybe, but I also don't want her to get murdered. I'll leave things in her hands, but that doesn't mean I can't run a little investigation of my own on the side.
Right, but why the computer lab? This feels incredibly unsafe. Has anyone even been in here since?
I was in here yesterday to move Watari to the morgue.
God.
Right.
Right, yeah.
So I know the floor can hold me. Plus, it can hold me while I'm carrying Watari. We're fine.
It can also hold the weight of the entire floor above it, which is a good sign, I suppose. What are we doing here, though?
Asagawa said it was weird that the note was typed, right? Because the
So
printer got destroyed
Tamba's
in the
note
fire.
was typed,
We just
and the
need to see
printer
if
was
we can get the
gone.
printer to work. If it still works, then that solves the mystery.
Where can
Does
we even
it?
print from?
There's plenty of other
The
PCs in the school.
note
but
could have been
honestly, I doubt we'll
pre-prepared.
even get that far. I don't think this
Even
thing's gonna
before
turn
the
on.
fire. Once again. Fuck, no, didn't I just say
Yeah,
that someone
no,
could have been
nothing.
planning a
Big
murder
surprise.
while
It
Watari
definitely
was doing
doesn't
her
print.
thing?
Then I can't help but agree with Hasegawa. That's extremely strange.
So the printer
You said you
doesn't work
checked the AV
anymore.
room already, right?
Right.
Then, huh?
Is there no printer in
No
the
idea.
AV room, or did you guys not
Perhaps we should
check?
check it again? Just to be certain?
Yeah.
Okay, they are gonna
I
check
don't
it
know where
again.
else we
Alright.
could look. Come on.
Right.
Nakamiko!
I'm literally just eating. Leave me alone.
Listen to me. I'm not playing around. I don't know if this is about the stairs or about something else or what, but you need to cut it out.
I didn't write your stupid note. How many times do I have to tell you that? Why are you so insistent on pitting this on me?
Because you're lying.
But why do you even think that?
Because I can read you from a mile away.
Can you, Tamba? You can barely read the book.
Fake apology in the morning. All sorry and sweet and timid and whatever, and then you drop this in the afternoon. Of course nobody's gonna be looking at you. Now when you're so sorry.
Yeah, but that's way too obvious. It would have been
It
made them
wasn't
suspicious.
Fake. God, I didn't do shit.
You may have everybody else fooled already, but I remember. I know what kind of person you really are.
Do you, Tamba?
And what kind of person might that be?
The kind of person who would slash Yanagi's back open just to avoid punishment.
Mhm.
The kind of person who made fun of Sasaki for the awful shit that happened to her with her teacher. The kind of person who destroyed Harada's room to dig for drugs.
Yeah, all that shit doesn't go away.
Other person away because you can't go 5 seconds without running your mouth and saying the most awful shit you can possibly think of just to get a rise out of people who've done nothing to you. That's what kind of person you really are.
She's not completely wrong.
Apologize all you want. I don't care if you get on your knees in bed. That's the kind of person you are. And that's the kind of person you'll always be. Vindictive
People
and cruel
change,
and
Tamba,
awful.
just because you
Do
don't.
whatever you need to do for attention.
I didn't write the note.
Hiroaki trying so hard to hold
I'm
himself
going back
back.
to my room. Don't fucking bother me with this again.
I mean, I can help you look around, but I'm pretty sure there's no printer in here.
For sure. Damn. We're trying to figure out where Tamba's note came from.
Still worth checking. I might have just missed it. I haven't really been up here in a while, though. I've been kind of preoccupied.
This room certainly brings back memories.
Memories of when you went to AV room, Joe?
God.
Precisely.
AV room
Reserved.
jail.
Admittedly.
You really ransacked this place, huh?
Yeah, definitely. There was a lot of stuff in here that Huh?
Hmm?
What?
What's up?
Someone plugged in one of the cameras.
What?
Someone plugged it in.
So someone...
Like,
There's
to
a camera
charge.
plugged in?
I didn't even know anyone was
I'd say
using
stop
these.
after cracking the facade.
How long has this been here?
How long until cracking the facade?
What?
Because I had like 4 more minutes until we hit like 2 hours.
Sudo must have...
Oh.
She was taking pictures?
God damn it, no, not...
Sorry.
Suno was taking pictures, Isano left him a
gotta
video,
screenshot
for
from-
fuck's sake.
Take all the time you
It's
need.
the next, okay. Then after the next one, we're gonna
I'm
call
not
it
seeing a
done.
printer anywhere, but I wonder if we might have one in the staff room.
That's a good
It seems like an
idea.
appropriate place
If there's
for
no
one.
printer, then it must have been
Oh, shit, I didn't
printed.
even think about checking the staff room. That's not such a bad idea.
Yanagi
Yeah,
is concussed
Might be wise.
and is still out
Alright, come on.
fucking smarting
Join me
my
just a
and
minute,
fucking Wada right now, I guess.
Ah.
What
yeah,
the fuck?
okay. See you in a bit.
Masanari,
Checking up on Wada.
Oh, yeah, sorry?
are you feeling alright?
Yeah, just
Okay, that gets us a
Yeah,
start of the
I'm
day
okay.
of day 3 of chapter
What did you
5.
find?
some of Suno's old pictures. I guess the camera's been plugged in a little while longer than I thought.
I see.
I remember one of these.
Really?
She took it when we first found the cameras. I look a lot different now.
Surprisingly
Yeah?
different for only a couple weeks.
Yeah, almost like you got a completely new character
My
design.
face looks weird.
You're thinner.
God.
I am. Yeah.
We should probably go back to making them food?
I feel like I've completely let her down.
That's not true. Suno loved you.
She wanted me to get better.
And you're trying. I'd imagine you probably don't want to come to the staff room with us.
Yeah.
Rather not.
Yeah.
I keep looking around for the printer in here.
Fuck, a lot of places got ruined for Wada, huh?
That's a very large help.
A lot of places.
Good luck.
A lot of stuff got ruined for Wada because he can't even read manga anymore without thinking of Hama now. Cracking the facade. All right.
Shinagawa.
After this
Hey.
one for sure. I'm fine going like a minute over.
Are
My alarm's gonna go off in 1 minute. I think we're fine after this one.
Are you sure?
I didn't write the fucking note.
Here we go.
Takeshi. I'm serious. I swear. I have no idea where it came from.
Speaking of which, Beast, while you're here, could you do the math real quick?
glad
After this
somebody
video,
does,
how much time do we have left
Tom
in this
sure
chapter?
doesn't. Oh, she's
Just roughly
completely
speaking.
up my ass
How
about
much
it.
time do we have until BDA, and then how
else
much time do we have
happen after
left
we left the
in
auditorium?
the final
I
chapter?
went to go eat.
Just out of
I
curiosity.
didn't do anything to provoke
So
her.
if I
And
can
then
get
she
the rest of
came
this,
in,
so I
started
could get the rest
cussing
of
me out and
Pink
saying all
done
this
this week.
Shit about me and why am I even trying?
What do you mean?
She's right. It's pointless. Nobody's going to forgive me. They shouldn't forgive me.
It's not about whether or not people are going to forgive you, though. Don't think of it like that. You're trying because you want to be better in the future. You can't do anything about the past.
Yeah, you can't change
You
your
can only
past,
change
but you
what
can
you act from
change.
here on out.
Yeah, you can only change what you're doing in the present.
I just want Tamba to leave me alone. I am so done with her shit.
She's just stressed over the note. Give her some time.
I mean, to be fair,
Do you think it
Tomba's
is serious,
stupid,
though? Do you
and
think
someone's
they're
threatening her
gonna
life.
Kill her?
I don't really want to think
God, that
about
just makes me think.
Yeah,
How
well,
much worse would
whatever,
she have
Marty.
been?
I can't
She
think
might
of
have
a better
actually
person to
tried to
write it
kill
for.
Hiroaki
Kamigawa.
if she got that note. If she
sort
got
of,
that note
maybe.
before
Whatever.
Watari's thing. Alright, pausing right here. Moments before disaster. Oh, well, thanks. Gee, thanks. That's gonna be a banger of a opener for tomorrow. Going for 4 hours, 15 minutes tomorrow, it would be advised. 4 hours and 15 minutes. For BDA? Is that to the BDA? Shit. Will I be able to push 4 hours, 15 minutes? I mean, I'm technically going over 4 hours now, but then I also go on break. We'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. Good God, man. Fuck, man. Chapter 4. Chapter 4! Chapter 4! Okay. Yeah, the BDA, it's 4 hours to 11 minutes. I'll push it then. I'll push it to BDA then. Fuck, I'm probably not going to be able to sleep tomorrow then because my mind's going to be fucking racing. Maybe I should end it before the BDA because then my mind is going to be racing with like what the fuck is going to happen, you know? And then from BDA to the end, it's about 3 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, we could definitely probably get it done for in the next 2 days, maybe. Because that's about like how much time I stream usually anyways, like roughly 4-ish hours. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, my God, I don't even know who's gonna die this chapter. Fuck, chapter 4. What do I say about chapter 4? Fuck, man. Watari is such a fucking complicated character because I hate her for what she did to Hama, but at the same time I know how we got there. I saw her, I could see like character motives, and I could see her like, crashing out to that extent to where she thought like the best way to help her friend when she was already down in this downward spiral, while also like, just ending her own life, was to trick her friend into killing her. But God, it just makes me feel so bad for Hama. Makes me feel so bad for Wada. Makes me feel so bad for Mai, people who cared about Hama, and like Hama cared about her a lot too. So then, like, he was going to find out eventually, Watari. You do remember that, right? He was gonna find out eventually that he killed you and got everyone else killed. Like, God. And I feel so bad for Hama because he literally didn't do anything wrong. Like, this is like worse than Harada, because even with Harada, we could make an argument that yeah, he didn't kill Chiba, but he did try to cover up her murder, her death, in order to save his own skin. But Hama didn't even do that. He didn't even know what he did. God, like Kama is like just a legit, like just a poor victim in like what Tari did, and the amount of irony that there is in her using a similar method to Okazaki, with how Okazaki killed Suno, is just, God, man, just it really just shows how much she did, like, in spite of everything she said, how much she did actually did care about Okazaki, or at least, how much Okazaki was just on her mind when she came up with that plan. Fuck, man, I legit don't even know what's gonna happen this chapter at all. Like, before, when I said 5 survivors, before chapter 4 happened and I started doubting Watari's survival, I had Watari, Hasagawa, Wada, either Ojima or Hiroaki, and Yanagi as survivors. But now, after that, and like where this chapter has been going, I have no idea who the 5 survivors would be, if there are going to even be 5 survivors. Because right now, I'm still thinking Hiroaki has a good chance. Fuck. Tamba, unfortunately, is probably going to end up being a survivor, and Wada, and now those are like the 3 confirmed. I want to say Mai would be a survivor, just to like to have things balanced between boys and girls surviving, but like I doubt it a little bit. There's a part of me that doubts it. Same thing with Yanagi. Ojima, I'm not sure. He doesn't. It's not that he isn't relevant, but it's more like between him and Hiroaki just feels more like a more prevalent character. Maybe, who knows? Maybe once again, I'm going back to my previous theory. Hiroaki may not be as set in stone as the survivors I think it is, and it could very well be Ojima surviving without Hiroaki, which would be heartbreaking, or Hiroaki surviving without Ojima. That's still a possibility. And then Hasegawa is starting to, fuck, man. Hasegawa also has me a bit worried a little bit. Like, shit. Like I said, after Hayashi and Watari make spicy food, the rest of the Tetro Danganronpa Pink is a rocket ship. Yeah, just shoots forward at an unrelenting pace. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. I'm very excited to see where this fan gang goes, but I'm very scared at the same time. Man, you know what? You just made me realize. I saw this one video. I never watched it, but I saw like the last words. I saw it. I didn't have it. I should have put it to my save later so we could watch it when we're done with everything. Or like maybe for my extra Tetra Danganronpa Pink for like the stream for like the character tier list. We could look at some of the fan content, maybe look at some of the fan made OST, maybe look at some of the meme Vine stuff. But I saw one video where it's like the last words of every. I didn't watch it. I just saw the thumbnail for it. But like the last words of every Tetro Danganronpa Pink character, so we could think what all their last words were, see what all their last words were before they died. My God, I'm just. You can put it on Apple Notepad. Yeah, please make a note of that so I can remember that. I put it on my notepad, but I forgot to put it on I forgot to put it on my watch later. But I kind of want to watch that because I think legitimately the last thing we saw of Watari was the Hayashi Watari spicy food thing. I'll put it together for a bunch of Tetradingo vids in the doc so you don't spoil yourself. Thank you, Beast. Thank you very much, Beast. But yeah, I legit have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen this chapter. I don't even know. Like, I think the note must have been made. If there's no overprinter, it must have been made while Watari's doing their murder, and like the killer was either not the killer, but like maybe the killer. Who knows? Whoever made that note at the very least, um, was actually planning a murder, which has me suspicious of Hasegawa because like thinking of who would most likely be committing the murder at the same time around the same time as like Watari killing herself, it would be Hasegawa in my mind because like he lost Hiro no he lost Kamimura recently and he was crashing out a bit. He was like self-harming and he was just in his own downward spiral. Maybe he would have acted out eventually, who knows. Maybe he was crammed up in his room the whole time because he was like trying to plan a murder and it wasn't just to protect himself while locking the door. Or maybe it could be both. Once again, there's more than one motive. His motives are complex. Who knows? Yep, I'm an idiot that can handle spice. That was her last words. Shit. Oh, fuck. But yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna hold you guys that late, especially since like I gotta prepare the stream for tomorrow and prepare myself for tomorrow because university is gonna be open. I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow so I can get all my studying for my final that's on Thursday done. So yeah. God, I'm really excited to see what Tetro Danganronpa Pink has in store for us. In these next two streams, we're probably gonna be able to finish it. God, I'm a little worried. I'm fucking worried though. But yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add to that. Gonna do a speedy intro here, outro, sorry, outro here. So tomorrow and Wednesday, I think I'm gonna update the stream schedule a little bit. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do Tetro Danganronpa Pink at 3 p.m. Pacific time just to finish off the series. Hopefully by next week, I don't know, maybe Tuesday as like our usual time, maybe or something. I'll figure it out by next week, but like maybe um maybe we're going to do the character tier list and all the look at some of the fan works. Yeah. There's not gonna be a stream this Saturday. No stream this Saturday because I'm gonna be graduating and I'm gonna be moving out of my dorms. And hopefully by this Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, I will be back at home. I will have time to be able to stream more of the second Ace Attorney Investigations game, Prosecutor's Gambit, and we'll continue episode 5. Not sure if we're going to be finishing episode 5 because considering we're still in the beginning part, that might be one more stream. That might be one more stream in all honesty. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just updating my stream schedule in the background here while I'm saying all this. Yeah, sorry, there we go. There we go. On Twitch, stream schedule has been updated. The link should have been updated too. As well. Hopefully, I think it should update normally, just passively. Honestly, 5 streams. We're gonna have 5 streams in a row. That's crazy to me. I haven't done like more than 3 streams in a row at all. So like this is like starting tomorrow and beyond. This is probably gonna be a new thing for me. So kind of a bit of new grounds for me. So I'm kind of excited and interested to see in that. Yeah, you said Hama's last words. What was Hama's last words again? Fuck, what was Hama's last words? Fuck, I suddenly Hama's last words slipped my mind. Was it really just him calling for Chiba? Was it? No, it wasn't him calling for Chiba, but that one struck me, man. Him praying, like as his like kind of it was his mom, right? Fuck. God, him calling for his mom fucking hurt. God. the prayer to like mentioning Chiba to like saying he wants his mom. Like this is really well written fangan. Like a whole bunch of stuff just keeps coming back from the past. Like a lot of things are tied together. I like the continuity. It's so fucking good. This is finally some good fucking food, man. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold you guys any longer now. God, this was such a good chapter. Hopefully by next week I'll have all my thoughts in order because by then I'd have like a week to sit on the series and I'd be able to like give my thoughts in a more organized fashion. But yeah, I really love what Tetro Danganronpa Pink and what Vaughn was doing. I mean, I'm sure there's probably like some things that like I could like I don't want to say complain about, but like, some critiques, I guess. I guess my main critique once again was with the Ojima. Right now, recent mine, just the Ojima, just trolling the fan, felt like it was trolling the fans a little bit with the Ojima interview and not doing like a makeup interview, just kind of just cutting out the whole interview section in general. I feel like we should have done like a makeup interview or something. But yeah, um, that's like one critique I have off the top of my mind. It's weird how every chapter there's someone vomiting, I guess, but I guess it's fine. It's not that bad. But yeah, other than that, there's not much else I could really add on to that. Like this is probably like one of my most favorite fangans ever made, man, so far. It's gonna be really hard to top this. Everything else is gonna taste like shit after this. It's like me thinking there's gonna be nothing better in Project Eden's Garden, and then fucking Tetra Danganronpa Pink just rears its head. Oh, are you sure about that? But yeah, um, fans voted for it. Vaughn addressed it. She outright said he dissociates. What did you expect? I get that, but still, it kind of sucks. I get that point, but no makeup interview just seems kind of like a robbery to me. But it's fine. Like once again, just do a makeup interview then for the fans, I guess. I mean, it's what the fans voted for. Like I don't know, man. I get for the sanctity of the story, but like I feel like there's a way you could have had your cake and eat it too. Bro, the gap between this and the Danganronpa fangans is a great Grand Canyon wide. Yeah, I heard Weeby News is gonna react to this eventually. God, I'm so excited to see how she reacts to this because she'd probably have more organized thoughts than I do. Like this is really good shit. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I kind of side with Vaughn because it works personally. I'm in between for me. For me, I'm in between. For me, I'm in between because like I see Vaughn's point of view and I respect her as a writer and I respect what she did and I respect her sticking true to the character. But it is kind of a fuck you to fans a little bit. I think she said she was a bit busy with 100-line defense, but yeah, she did say that. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold you guys any longer. Once again, we're going to be continuing Chapter 5 tomorrow. Hopefully, we're going to get to BDA or just before BDA. It's going to be another strict 4-hour stream because, once again, I only have one final to study for, but it's still like one that's on Thursday, but it's an online class, and I could probably like, it's open book anyway, so like I'm not that worried about it, but I still want to do a little bit of studying. So yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream.